Logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, we lit in any room.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
By the way, it's your boy Hollywood.
Championship, it just gives you a bit of different energy in competition.
And y'all hearing that from Zero. Nobody above him. He's zero.
Literally, yeah. It starts with me, and then everyone else.
Everyone after.
Everyone else.
And even it starts with him, because if I'm not mistaken, you guys got to go check out the 4 controllers.
That's right.
That's P1 right there.
That's right.
That's
yeah,
P1
yeah, man.
right
It's 4
there,
controllers
baby.
with a K,
That's
by the way, on
P1.
all social media platforms. You get a chance to follow it. We're doing an event on Sunday at 2 p.m. in Programming Room 4. We're having a whole gaming competition amongst me and my family. Also prizes for those who are actually going to be attending. So hope to see you guys there for that, man. Who came from the West Coast? Make some noise. Anybody here from the West Coast? All right. Is H-Town in the building? Houston in the building?
Where the East Coast at? Where the East Coast at? Yeah!
A lot of East Coast in the building. Okay.
You building. We came to show out. Who here for that DJ battle? Who ready to see New York take on H-Town?
Wait. There's a DJ battle.
A DJ battle, New York City
Okay.
versus Houston. Two DJs versus 2 DJs. 2 New York DJs versus 2 Houston DJs. That's going to be on Sunday. Who ready for that?
My thing is this, though. It's in Houston.
Yeah, but my thing is this. Where did that music start at? It started in New York, baby.
Listen, y'all like to claim that, and I understand that. I get that. But you got to think, you're in the arena of Houston. This is H-Town. And you think the South ain't going to represent for it? Like Bun B ain't gonna be played.
Look.
Like Paul Wall ain't gonna be played.
You might be right.
Like Slim Thug ain't gonna be played.
Like Biggie ain't
like
gonna be
UGK
played.
ain't gonna be played.
Like Jay-Z.
So who comes from New York? Let's break it down. Let's see. We're gonna get Biggie.
Biggie, Jay-Z, Nas, 50. We in the club. We in the club with it. But right now, that's all I'm gonna know. We're gonna wrap this up and get that hype video started.
Let's get it. Come on. Let's go to them. Let's go.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh
good
my
down
God.
grab.
范围只为哈伦。
To another amazing day here in Houston.
Oi.
I mean, not really. It's actually way too hot.
Yeah, it's actually
It's
raining.
hot as hell. It was raining and it was still hot. Like I woke up and I felt the rain through the window. I'm like, what the hell? This is typically this regular weather here. I'm just gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
I was 10 minutes away, but because of the rain, I was 40.
See,
So-
that's what happens. I'm gonna use that tomorrow, even if it don't rain. Even if it don't rain. Wait, we gotta introduce ourselves. We're just up here talking. Lead the way, all right, guy.
I am Magna Sweep, and I am absolutely excited to be here today, man.
My name is Strix, and I'm more excited, not
Wow.
just to be here, but because we got two amazing guest casters here with us. I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna jump over here first. I like to call you the maestro
Oh snaps.
of noise.
Yo, I might have to.
Life.
I'm gonna put that on my business card. The maestro of noise. That's OD.
The maestro?
That's OD. Well, look, I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Just in case y'all don't know, my name is Tasty Steve. I commentate fighting games in a couple of fighting games. I play them a lot, but I'm joining some pros up here. You guys have been doing this for a while now, and on top of that, we got another one up here. I thought my man hopped out of Red Bull racing car. The bling OD already. Who are we talking to up here?
My name is JGF, man. Content creator. gamer.
JGF in the building, though. Oh, let's go. Hold on, though.
I'm excited, man. UEL brought me out, so I'm ready to see some good competition. Hopefully, we see some greatness. I don't want to see no slacking. You know?
That's what I like to hear. Go ahead, Strix. What was you about to say?
He mentioned UEL. I know a lot of people might not know this, but what we are is
Talk
a
to me.
gaming league.
Okay.
Now, you've seen gaming leagues, they play one game. We play 33 across 5 categories, and in a 4-hour match, you got to win the most games to walk away.
That's crazy. I had no idea how this format was going to go. They told me about this, and I was like, huh, what now? But then I saw like the highlight reel, and it kind of makes a lot more sense. The wheel of destiny, choosing the game as well. It's really interesting.
Exactly, and a big part of it is our baseball lineups. Each player has to play before you can get them back in. So certain games are going to have certain different requirements for everyone. If there's a 3v3, 3 people in each team are going to have to go in, and those people cannot play until the rest of their team have played.
So this is like a baseball lineup. Like the
Yeah.
pitcher has to bat too. Okay, all right. Okay, this is starting to make a lot more sense. All right, I'm getting it now.
And one more actually important thing before we keep on talking about this is we decide a lot of our games with rock, paper, scissors at the
With
start.
RPS?
Yes.
This is a dangerous league, bro. It's 40K on the line. Y'all letting it be decided by rock, paper, scissors?
So
who's in control of the money? Why would y'all let this happen? I want RPS for 40K right now.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm down.
So how we play rock, paper, scissors here in the UEL, right, is...
Wait. We got to do the order. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, real quick.
Time.
Once for the one time.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Mother.
Ah,
223.
40K.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Let's
Okay.
go. First victory here.
Come
Where's
on,
the
Tasty,
40K?
lock in, brother.
Where's the 40K? No, just
Yeah, 40K would be nice right now.
Yo, look, life-changing money.
Man.
Yeah.
Life-changing money.
I think we got to get over to the stage, though, because
get it.
they
I
have
think we
to
actually
run this.
missed it. I believe they just went through and did it as you guys
Ours
were
is better
competing.
anyway. It's okay. Ours is better anyway. Ours is better anyway.
I'm
It's okay.
gonna gamble on the bots winning it. I believe I saw scissors with the bots, and I think I saw paper with the Reapers. Rookie mistakes. You always know you have to go scissors first. Always scissors.
That's the
Always
strategy.
scissors.
Always
It's
scissors
always-
first.
He's a youngster.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's
dangerous.
crazy.
That's dangerous.
Always scissors. And then you told the entire world your strategy. You guys, that's wild.
I got
I'm changing it
Reapers
now.
because of bro right here with the thick mustache, bro.
Okay.
And he's
Oh, that's
smiling.
Cat, yeah.
Come
Oh
on
yeah, he
now.
looks way too happy. That's
he's
a surety
clearly
in
a
winning.
tryhard, bro. 100%.
So what we do with rock, paper, scissors here in the league, though, is if you win rock, paper, scissors league in the league, you can choose to either re-spin the first spin or have the first setup of the game. Meaning you
see.
get a lot more decisions because setup allows you to have the first decision for whatever game. So let's say I'm playing Overwatch. I can choose the game mode. I can choose the map. I can choose what side I'm on.
Wow.
So it's a very important decision. And then
Okay.
it switches between the teams every other game. So one
Okay.
time this team will have the setup, and the next time this team will have the setup. So it's going
Okay.
to bounce between our
And
teams.
every game works that way.
Every game works.
So, like,
Oh.
fighting games, you get to play player 1 or player 2 side of stage. 2K, do you want ball first, or
on
do you
now.
want to pick your player first? Because we run in 2s on blacktop.
Yo, so
I need
talk
ball
to me.
first.
I was about to say,
Every
so ball
time.
first.
I
every
need ball
time.
first.
I just
I
wanted
don't
to check.
care.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
I like that. My man said it with no hesitation. Ball first.
That's
And
my
you
ball.
ball up.
That's
My
That's my ball. That ain't
That's
no
my
ball?
ball.
That ain't no ball? That's our ball.
That ain't no ball. That's
I
hella
need
our
ball
ball.
first, bro.
Definitely our
ain't
ball.
nothing to talk about at all, ever.
Okay, and it looks like our first game is going to be Roller Champions. So, do either one of y'all know about Roller Champions?
I've never
I've
heard of that
seen
game
it.
before in my
Ain't
life.
that the one where they roll around in the little ring and throw the
Roller
yeah.
derby.
Basketball meets Roller Derby.
Basketball meets
Oh,
roller
have you ever
derby?
seen the ball game from like Aztec people?
Yeah,
where
I love that game.
They had to like throw the ball in the hoop.
In the
that's
hoop? That
sideways?
game was hella hard.
So what you have to do in this game, Roller Champions, is there is a ball. You grab it. You have to do a lap, and then if you complete one lap of the course, the goal will open, and then you can shoot it into the goal.
Okay.
And that gives you 1 point. If you play risky, you can get a second lap, and that gives you 3 points. Or if you want to go for the whole way, you can get 5 points with a third lap.
So
But-
3 laps is 5.
Yes.
2 laps is 2.
Three.
3. 1 lap is 1 point. Okay.
But
Five
the thing
points
is,
instantly win.
if you lose possession of the ball and the enemy team takes it, it resets all
So
of your progress.
no matter what, I have to take a lap. So if the ball change hands, I got to take a lap.
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad you're breaking this down. Thank you, Magnum.
It's a
I
lot-
just want to say, can we bring back Knockout City, the developer? I don't care. I just need Knockout City back. I
miss
enjoyed
that
that game.
A game after my own heart.
Like,
I know it
that
was so
that
fun.
dodgeball game was so fun,
Yeah.
bro. I don't know
Do they
why.
have like real life like dodgeball here? I feel like it should be.
There is a dodgeball tournament.
Oh,
There's a dodgeball
word? A
tournament?
real life one?
They've run it before, bro.
I'm down. How many
that.
people on the team? I'm trying to hit somebody in the
that.
poop.
Full
I'm trying to hit
squad.
somebody smooth in
What,
the
wait, what
face.
kind of balls is it? It's the one like
I
the,
want the poop. If it don't make that noise, I don't want it. I want the.
Oh, you want the old school ones?
I want the old
Yeah,
school.
the
I
old
want to be
school
able to
red
hit you in
ones.
your face
Yeah,
and you
leave a
don't
print.
die. Because I'm going to put some velocity behind that bad boy.
Oh yeah, throwing straight curveballs. What?
Yo, I'm telling you right now, and they bend to the wind and everything. It's actually crazy. We need to bring
my
that.
God.
That's what I want to happen.
Every time. Come on now.
Bring back that. Doom.
That built character getting hit in the face with one
Bro,
of the red ones.
bro.
that's what's missing in society today. They need
Like,
to get hit in the
not
face by a
Made
dodgeball.
you
One of
grow
the
real
old
fast,
classic
bro.
dodgeballs. I'm telling you right now. It taught me how to talk to women, how to approach friends in the public, and that's how I learned how to grow up. It taught me
Talk
how
to
to do
them.
my taxes.
Talk
It's
to them.
actually crazy.
It taught me trig. It taught me trig personally. So I know complex math. Just got hit really hard in the head with the ball.
Now, I want to ask our guest here really quickly, who you got? because y'all don't know the league the same as us.
Got
Just
it.
off of vibes.
Off of vibes alone?
JGF, you mentioned the Reapers.
Come
you
on
like
now,
that?
bro. Look at his mustache.
That's
Look at the
facts, though.
smile, bro.
That's
Like, if
a
he
really
doesn't
good-
win, then I ain't gonna lie. He has a cut mustache. What's his name?
Cat.
That's
Cat. Hey, Cat. If you can hear me, y'all. Hey, Reapers don't win. The mustache gone, twin.
Damn.
That's what we doing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, so I know you
Facial
guys,
hair on the line?
Yeah,
That's
facial
crazy.
hair on the line, twin.
I know you guys are into the Reapers. I know you've seen their character, but I would like to point out the bots a little bit here.
Okay, talk to me.
So going in order here, the first one is Billy the Goat, known as one of the smartest players in the league, standing at 6'5".
Damn,
He's
the
6'5"?
height,
A
the height
competitive
affects the
jiu-jitsu
gameplay?
I ain't gonna lie. Why
The
you not
height,
hooping?
wait, I didn't know the height in video
bro,
games
he's
affected the
6'5"
gameplay.
on the game. Yeah, hey,
He
raw
gets
professional.
respect.
Oh, he's got the down angle on the
Exactly.
monitor. That's crazy.
He can see the monitor better. He's locked in.
Exactly.
Is the
Actually,
monitor
I can tell
144
from here.
hertz or?
I can tell from here. My man is
You can see him
down.
standing up right
I
there.
could definitely see him. That dude is
Yeah,
hella
6'5"
tall.
is crazy.
And also, he does not competitive, but he does jiu-jitsu fighting and owns a jiu-jitsu
Oh yeah,
studio.
no, I
He's
ain't
a
talking.
black belt.
Hey, Billy.
He's a
And he
black
sparred
belt?
with people in the UFC game.
Yeah,
and in
Billy
the
to go
UFC in
for
real
real.
life.
I'm actually
That's
down, bro.
literally his
Run
name.
it.
Oh, you
Run
wanna
it.
run it?
I'm down.
All
Run it.
right, looks like we're looking at the lobby. So it's 3v3. So each one of these teams going to select 3 players to go in off their lineup. And again, first to 5 points is going to take it. Time can run out, but we don't normally see that.
Okay,
Teams
all
like
right.
the Showboat, you get a little bit of flair. You can dodge, dip, duck, dodge,
Okay.
dive.
There's a lot
You
of
had them all,
mobility
though.
in this game.
Dive, dip, duck, dodge, and dive.
Yes.
Wait, dive is in
You
a
can
twice.
weave too.
Uh,
You can weave too.
Yeah, but that's not a D, though, so we don't
yeah,
need
we
to
could-
leave that out.
You're right.
Ricky, is that your real hair?
Yes, yes.
That's his real hair. I ain't gonna lie,
Yo, that
bro.
look crazy. I wish
Like,
my hair did that. It
yo,
kind of did that, but
Hair
not
is
anymore.
crazy, Twinsky.
Yo, that go off, though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
The movement, the volume,
I'm
that
saying,
look crazy.
I need the hair routine, twin. I'm
I
already knowing you doing
love-
like avocados in your hair, and I'm already
A
knowing.
full, like, bushel of hair. That's crazy. I'm
Come on
actually
now.
down, though. I wish my
I
hair
was
did that.
mentioning these hats. He actually has one of them on,
Oh,
and it's
one
got
of-
the cutout.
with the
So
sunroof.
that-
And
and
then
then
got
so
the
it's
hat
like
with the
so it's
sunroof?
coming
Yeah.
out.
Bro,
Hey,
yeah, it's poking. Bro,
Ricky for best hair 2025.
I
Merch.
might be down. I might be down.
Come on now.
Now
Also,
you-
the homie on the stage, though, the hair go crazy. He made me want to buy one of the hats instantly. I'm going to be real.
It is-
Matter of fact, hey, UEL, where's some merch? Hello? Hello? Teriyaki?
Raggy.
Hero.
Very
I don't got
rich.
no UEL shirt, hat, bracelet.
I
I
think
need
this dude
something.
bring one right here. You got it.
Yeah,
You
that's
got
what I'm
it.
talking about. Let
No,
me
he
see
don't.
something.
I
Oh,
think
never
I
mind.
don't know. I thought he.
My fault, big bro.
I thought he had me hype. I thought he was coming
Bro,
over.
I thought they was moving with some urgency.
You hear me?
My fault, big bro.
My man had the phone out. He was ready. I was like, yo, we about to get this UEL merch?
Delivery man merch, off rip, no hesitation.
Now, some of these players up here, you mentioned Ricky. He's a pretty young player.
Yeah.
Just graduated.
Congratulations.
Hey, congrats,
Congratulations.
brother.
Get
Yeah,
that
Ricky.
education. Get that education. I see you.
But could you imagine graduating high school and playing for $40,000 next week?
Bro, if this was even possible when I was in high school, bro, I would have instantly. I mean, I was already locked in on video games anyway. So.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, what? You
Forgot
can
about
do
that.
what?
Hey,
So-
everybody like money, right? Y'all know y'all can
what?
bet.
One big
Y'all
thing
know y'all
going
can
on.
bet.
Is this legal?
Hey.
So I'm
Hey.
going to say this isn't.
I know y'all like money.
This isn't
Y'all better listen
betting.
up.
Right
So-
now, if you got Twitch, head on to
I
the
thought
Twitch
you
channel.
was about to say you
channel
got
points.
$20. I was like, I got $20.
Look,
20
we
up
ain't
on
in
folks.
money matches yet. If we do a money matches per wheel game, I'm down. But head to the Twitch channel. If you are here at DreamCon, the person with the most channel points is walking away with $1,000. We
Can
giving
I
away
do
money.
that
whole
while I'm on?
Bansky.
Wait.
A whole band.
Wait. Let me
So-
do this right now.
Yeah,
Can I do this too while I'm here?
I think
What's the
I
Twitch?
mean,
What's the Twitch?
Hit me with the
UEL
Twitch.
Esports.
All right, hold on. Let me follow right now.
And that's the big thing is the only people who can win it right now are the people in the arena who go to twitch.tv
I am also in the
UEL
arena.
Esports. And if you win, you come up to us and we can show you who has the most points, and then whoever wins gets the $1,000.
I'm just saying.
How do we tell you, gang? It's gonna be me. How do we tell you?
That is the amazing thing.
Respectfully.
Now we got our next wheel spin going up as well. Our next game, it looks like the sports want to come out. Roller Champions being one. NCAA Football 25.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
College football
Talk to
Uh-oh.
me.
Y'all finna hear. How about the JG? Yes, Susky.
Now, when we're talking about these settings and these rules, today is going to be a fun time because I think all of y'all are going to be surprised by how we play in the UEL. The UEL is about versatility. You know, sometimes people get comfortable. You comfortable in 2K? Oh, my player's built this way. You comfortable In Roller Champs, maybe you've played it a specific way. Not here and in this building. We play with some rules that test your ability to handle whatever the game will throw at you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I will say, I do like the random fact of it all since there's so many games. And on top of that, I feel like it's even with it being kind of random, it gives you a chance to set up everything too, right? You know who's going to go up. You find out you get to talk a little bit more about the strategy going into whatever game it is. And like you guys said before the rotation has to reset, everybody has to play.
Yes.
So, I mean, if you throw somebody who has like a strength at this game up, a fighting game comes up next, you won't have to really worry about it as much, you know?
Now, here on the bottom, we got Ricky's gameplay up. That's why you see him in bright color, the hair popping, him ready to lock in. But in the gray area, we see Hollywood, and that is an important point because exactly being brought onto this team to help in the sports category. But he is a good fighter as well. So you got to balance out where you're going to bring somebody in. And,
I like that.
When you play them, you got to know your lineup. You got to know your personnel at the end of the day.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I'd make an OP team. Everybody good at everything. So
Right, there you go. Dang.
I'm gonna be real with you. You're talking about both of these.
So it's two teams OP?
So the bots are the original champions. They won season 1, but they haven't made it to a final since season 3. This is their return to glory. On the flip side, the Reapers have been to the last 3 consecutive and won the previous 2. They are the reigning champions.
Okay.
They are the team to beat. And they always are challenging themselves.
So who got LeBron?
So this is where the argument comes in. Hollywood and Dictator Chicken, 2 of the bots, were on the Reapers 2 seasons ago.
Switching sides.
Oh, like
they went
KD.
ahead and left.
He's like KD. The concern on JG face, he's like KD.
I'm saying, like,
he
why we switching
was
up?
legit concerned. He was like,
So this is a family affair.
Okay.
Okay.
And so, KD, it might be LeBron. There's a lot of people in the league that argue Hollywood is the best. There's a lot of people that say Cat's the best.
Okay.
And we put a ton of names in there, but we're going to send it on over to Dad Hat Tony on
Dad Hat.
stage, see what he's going on.
It's your time to go, brother.
What's going on, Dad Hat?
Hey, by the way, this crowd is crazy.
This is insane.
Everybody.
Me and JJ, we got to spin the wheel, bro. We got to.
Hold on, let me
Grab me this side. I'll grab the top. Hold on.
NCAA 25.
NCAA
Brought to you by
25.
Grill JGF. Make sure to go to your concession stand, get your hot dogs.
Yo.
Pause. My fault. My fault, niggas, bro.
You got the accordion playing in the background.
Come on now.
Man, this is going to be amazing. And you can see, again, they've picked up, okay, it looks like 2 of those players, Dictator Chicken and Hollywood, went ahead and went in there for the game, along with La Bamba. Make sure you get the double B.
Oh, yeah, this Roller Champions. Oh, this is the next game they were spinning for, right?
Yeah, so that's a 2v2. So those players that were left up got to go in.
Yeah.
There is no more option. You don't get to pick and choose. So that means a lot of the sports players, the bots normally, I think, would look to.
Oh, they going hella fast.
Yeah,
Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
you can jump off the wall?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
this
is the big
kind of
thing in
tight.
this
Oh,
Hold
this
on.
is like Rocket League, right?
Sort of, kind of. So it's got a lot of movement tech that's incredibly important to exactly how you play it. You'll see them jump up the walls here and get a lot of speed. You'll see them doing this tech where they jump up the wall and they'll try to throw the ball to themselves, which is just called the tech.
Just
That
keep
is-
in possession, huh?
Yes.
Build speed, keep possession.
And you want to get that lap. So sometimes you see a lot of players wanting to go higher and higher to get that speed, get around. But you see even Ricky hanging back here for a little bit of defense, looking for an opportunity to maybe give his team that extra lap or just some extra points.
He passed.
They finally got that first gate. They got to hit all 4 of these walls before
get
that
him.
Before they
Get 'em.
can actually
Get 'em.
like score.
And the easiest way, as you saw just there, to get back the ball from the
Nice,
enemy team
nice,
is to
nice,
truck
nice.
them. To
Oh.
absolutely
Keep going.
tackle them to their
What the
feet
fuck?
and stop them from being able to do any kind of movement and just
What
dropping
the
them to the
fuck?
floor.
So you got to get physical, hockey style.
Yes, and if
Get
you
that,
tackle
get
them,
that,
you'll
get
see the
that.
ball
I
will
got him.
actually fall out
Grab
of his
it.
hands a lot of the
You
time.
gotta grab that.
And that is how you will be able to retrieve it a lot often.
A beautiful pass there.
Oh my
from
God,
Cat.
and he denies it!
So
Nice,
in this
nice,
game,
nice, nice.
Okay.
the movement is king. So even if you get all the way around, the enemy
Get
team
res.
can play like a
Going
goal.
around.
Step in front, jump up,
okay.
knock it out the ball, catch it, and end
Oh,
the
yeah.
game. Isn't able to throw it through. It looks like maybe a little nerves in his first game. I want to see if these players are able to clean it up a little bit. They got to start getting some speed.
I can't move.
That was not Curry. He missed.
I mean, not only did he miss, you can see the nerves actually
Nice.
showing up here.
Keep going.
Ricky's
You gotta go
shot
back.
on
Why are we
his
passing up?
first ever, the first gate, you'll see those blue gates are the gates you have to do to complete a lap. Now the orange gate, but you have to complete through 4 of those gates, and you can see on the top of the screen that they've only gotten through 1. Now 0 back to the orange team.
And it keeps resetting. So every time, okay.
Yes,
okay.
yeah. So that's the hard part here. Some teams play defensive. Both of these teams, though, like the style. They like to be on the offensive. They want to get the ball and start playing their pace, their time.
And you'll notice a lot that the corners on this map are absolutely dangerous.
These guys just started hitting them.
Fighting in these areas where everyone has to turn and slow down and kind of,
nice.
you know,
Yeah, they kind of camp in those areas too.
Exactly, and that is a viable strategy. If they can't get around you to the corner, they can't get to the end of the map, right?
So they're just getting really physical before you get to the next gate and just waiting for it. So you try to build up speed to get through faster. Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of the point here is just to be as evasive as possible, to get through as many of these gates as fast as possible, and beat the enemy team there a lot of the time. You can see that the blue team here, I believe, is going to be the bots, and they have been,
They got the first point of the day.
Oh my gosh.
That's the Reapers, the first point of the day.
First blood.
Nice. As you saw, they completed an entire lap.
Let me see this.
Gets a shot from the full court.
He said I am Curry. My fault, big bro. My fault, biggest.
Yo.
And I believe that
You're
was
at the top.
Rez on.
And he getting flashy. Okay, I see you, big bro.
Oh, yeah,
Do
you got
tricks
it
and stuff?
Yes.
That's sick.
Yo, the best part, the air tackle. So we got tackles. I know you do a fighting game, dude, so you understand. You got a tatsu. You can jump and just tackle somebody. You kick the ball, and you're like, it's free as can be. But orange team is picking up the ball, and they're starting to get some speed. They're looking to tie this game up.
Someone's got to get up. I'm up.
And the ball gets back out of the possession of the bots. I believe the Reapers are going to be the blue team here, seeing as they just scored and they were on the blue color. So they're not able to get the ball back, and the bots are able to actually grab it back from the Reapers.
Nice. Hollywood has it. Someone go for him, please.
Bots are moving out.
Spin move.
Gone.
And now the ball is free. Who's going to be able to get around? It looks like
He moving.
And they went to the Reapers get it back.
Yo, Reapers with the ball now.
But they're
What
playing
just
defense, and the bots get it back.
He came up and hit him.
He hit him with the Tatsu, actually.
He hit him with
could see
a
him
Tatsu.
spin, and he got knocked down in midair there.
Get him.
There's so much
Come on,
tech in
come
this
on.
game. There's so much mobility and so many weird, like, intricate things that you need to understand exactly
gotta
what
pass.
you can do. You see him passing up the walls
can
here
get
to
it
get
to
a
you.
lot of speed because you can't do a lot of mobility abilities when you actually have the ball in hand.
I
close.
see. Okay.
Go to the goal?
Okay. So what's your abilities when you're holding the ball?
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
can
I can see the
dodge.
replay on this. Run this back.
Hold on.
Let's do
lock
this
in.
first
Let's
before
lock
we
in
talk
for a
about
second.
it.
Let me see
And I'll
this.
get
Just got to
right
go to the
back
outside walls.
Boom,
gotta-
up on the wall.
yeah, we
catch
just
him.
gotta-
Off
you gotta
the
send
wall.
it to me, bro. I go all the way.
Hesitate.
Oh, that wasn't impressive. I thought he Steph Curry there.
Gotta get the outside walls.
I like the flips though.
See,
Okay, I
that's
like the
the
flips though.
sports
Hey, and that's your guys' favorite player. That's Cat right there.
Oh,
taking
snap.
that
That's
score, I
Cat?
believe.
Yo, go off, Cat.
Oh yeah, Cat. The mustache on the line, Twinsky. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was trying to tell you, by the way, you was talking about him smiling when he's in game. They lock
Oh yeah, you seen his face?
in. They are ready to play. They're
It's
like,
serious business, bro.
we came here to prove a
He
point.
said I got
It's 40K on the line.
bands on the
but
line.
It's 40 of them on the
40.
line.
He said I go cash out on the Tessie right
Yeah,
now.
he
What are
said
we
right
talking
now.
about?
There's no way they're about to
Oh
get
my
another
goodness!
Turn around.
But they go for a second lap, but they
Grab
miss
it,
the
grab
ball,
it, grab it,
and
grab
the
it,
Bots
grab
are
it.
able to get it back. They
Block
get
by
out.
James.
Oh, got hit.
We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way.
You
just gotta
asked
stay alive.
about
Oh,
2
yeah.
minutes.
Oh, the
So
movement,
with
yes.
what options do they have? I know you said they can like dip, dodge,
I'm up.
duck.
Look up,
like,
look up.
do
On
they
the wrong
have,
way
like,
again, bro. Come
score?
on.
Like what happens if you interact with somebody with the ball? Like can
So,
you do anything other than
you
just
can
run
dodge
away?
and
Yeah, you guys gotta be-
Y'all
gotta
come down.
You have
Someone's gotta be
iframe, so you
close.
can avoid if
Ah,
somebody tries to attack
okay,
you.
okay.
You can actually tiptoe, slow down.
I have it.
You can pass
good,
the
good.
ball, or you
So you
can
can like
grab.
juke them. You can okay.
Yes.
All right.
But the
Also-
problem is you lose a lot of speed. You can't.
Go
you see
help
them
him,
doing this
go help
ability
him.
called
All right, I'll do
uppercutting, where they will like punch the air like Mario, and then they'll go really high like that, and then
We're
they'll go
cooked.
back down, and they get a lot of speed from riding that wall really fast, and you can't do that with the ball in hand. So a lot
Get
of
it.
your high speed
Nice.
mechanics
That's why
get
you
taken
get them.
away.
They'll throw them, and that's why they throw the ball in the.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Go
And
up.
some of the tech that I haven't seen them use just
Too
yet
late.
is you can
Go,
actually
go,
use
go,
teammates
go, go.
plus grab your teammate's jersey and launch yourself forward to also
Oh,
pick
so
up some speed.
slingshot. You can
Yes.
slingshot. Oh, that's cool. All right.
There's so much.
How many
little
rounds are
extras.
there?
They got 50 seconds.
Just
left.
one?
it's a
One
timer.
and done?
Yeah.
50 seconds left, and it's
Hey, hold
first
on.
to 5 points. So if they go to the end of the clock here, then it's just the Reapers win, unless the bots are able to
Yo,
get
the
2
bots.
Try to
points.
get
Hey,
outside
bots,
walls.
lock
Smoked right
in,
now.
big bro. Y'all got 40. Hold
Not a
on.
whole lot of time left. Looking for it.
Oh, that was a three. That was
we
a three
missed
ball.
that?
Oh, he missed
That
it.
was
We
a
missed
three
that?
ball.
Cat, come
You missed
on,
it.
dude.
You
You're
missed
better
it.
than this.
Denied.
You're
Nice.
in the finals, Cat. You have to be performing at that level.
The mustache getting to him. Told you.
Go.
It's
not
not
locked,
the
brother.
threat of the loss of the mustache, bro. You can't He's like, bro, I might have to cut the stash.
Why is UEL offline? Fix your Twitch. Come on, lock in. If I get mad, ball my knuckles up.
So we're now on the bots. They have 10 seconds once they get
10,
to if they hold
9,
Got 10 seconds
8,
to grab
game
it.
will go
7.
overtime.
So good
They have to
overtime.
pass the ball. It don't look like it right now. Ricky said
Go back
his
the other
own
way.
nickname was "Don't pass the ball, rock 'em."
Yo, damn.
And look at that.
Oh,
Team
we
wins.
Jesus
ball
Christ.
holding to hold it? Okay.
All right, blue
And
team.
you can't touch me. That's not my fault.
You're
So
right.
you already know in 2K, if you can't play defense,
If you
it's
can't
not
play
my
D, it's
fault.
not on me, big barrel. 2-0.
And that's going to be the first game won entirely. Reapers, there's no second tries, there's no second rounds. Reapers win that game 2-0. That means the Reapers get 1 point here.
Okay,
So-
okay. And how many points total to get the dub on the season?
It's a clock.
Technically 17. If you can hit that match
Oh,
for
yeah.
number at
17.
it's
Damn.
33 games.
33 games.
That was game 1?
Woo! To be an endgamer, to be the master of all games, you got to be able to have stamina. You got to have focus. You got to be able to jump genre to genre, use
Damn.
those
Yeah.
different skills.
You said King of Games? That's some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
King
right
of
there.
Games
That's
is a
what I'm
hard,
talking
is a
about.
hard
That's-
title. I am the king of games.
I'm just
like,
saying,
there's
bro.
nothing, you could be king of Madden, king of Tekken, but you're the king of
games?
games.
Exactly.
That's
Big
some
barrel.
Yu-Gi-Moto stuff right there, bro. That's
Yeah.
anime activity right there. That's the life I'm trying to live, B.
It's about being that best all-around player, that ultimate end gamer, right? And that is what both of these teams embolize a lot. They show a lot. Is they have all this good all-around talent. You know, Cat being one of those players that's basically good in everything, having one of the best career scores ever. And a lot of them, you know, the Reapers complementing each other perfectly. The bots doing a very similar thing and patching each other's holes exactly where they do have their own weaknesses.
All right, so Magna, I'm gonna put you on the spot right
All
now.
right.
On the spot.
If you had to choose a team to win this all, because you guys are the pros, who would you say? Which team is gonna be like they 100% go home with the dub?
100% is hard. I think both of these teams, I mean, you can see their scores under their names. The Reapers gone 10-0 this season, and the bots have gone 9-1. So,
all right. These are two of the buff teams.
Elite.
So I think both of them are actually pretty evenly matched. I think the Reapers are going to have the edge in a lot more of the sports games, a lot more of the shooters, but the bots have some people who have been professional StarCraft players, people who are really good at, you know, strategy games, I think the fighters are 50-50, and then they're really good at racing games, I think. So, especially with Hollywood, with CTR and stuff like that on the wheel, Hollywood is incredible at some of these games for racers.
Okay.
Now, I heard a lot of what you had to say, Sam, and I think you're right in a
Damn,
lot
you
of
just
ways.
didn't. I heard what you said, but no.
Oh no, anyways.
The
Yep,
standing
I'm back
champion.
on live. I'm back on, guys. We here.
Ready to play.
We
Ready to
here.
go. Ready
A
to
lot
fight.
of y'all.
Wheel spin
The
up.
wheel.
And Dead by Daylight
Dead by
Dead
Daylight.
by
Oh my god,
Daylight.
this is my favorite game on the entire
Yeah,
wheel.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
JGF. All right, so
That's
Alabama
after
versus
FIFA, though. I mean, that's
Georgia.
after
How
college
you
football.
feeling?
Alabama versus Georgia,
College football,
man.
yeah.
It is all goes down to can you actually use your weapons. Personally, what's his 25?
You see that
Alabama has
wheel?
more weapons,
You see that?
but
wheel?
Georgia got the dog
Right
in them,
after we got
literally.
signed
So
up for next
it
season,
li-
right?
it literally
Right
is
after
who's
this, we're
better.
gonna have signed
And
up
they
for
have the
whoever
home
wanna
field
sign up for
advantage.
the
You know
next
that
season.
that
You know
gives
the,
that difficult mechanic of the enemy team who's
How y'all
from the away
feeling
team
over there in the
is
commentating
struggling,
booth? Cause y'all taking
harder
it,
kicks.
y'all
Bad
doing
plays
it,
and stuff
y'all
like
doing
that.
it.
Bad
How y'all
routes.
feeling over there, Strix? How
You
y'all
might wanna
feeling,
talk.
Sam?
They have literal noise.
Steve?
They have a noise
And
meter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literal. Like they routes get shaky and everything.
Nah,
It's
that's
I'm not
crazy.
part of the cool
That's
kids
OD.
table, but it's all right because we
You see
all
your screen
we got our own
shaking,
cool
it is
kids table
Oh,
on
they
this
used
side,
to do
right?
that in the
Let me hear
like the
y'all
2K
say
games too,
yeah.
where you get like cheerful. Oh,
Yeah, with the free throws. What
Now,
are we going?
Yeah.
This is the crazy part. How
Yeah.
does your strategy change knowing we playing 2 minute quarters?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, what the hell?
2 minute, four quarters?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just aggressive
that's
at
what
this
I'm
point. Like there's
talking
nothing,
about.
there's nothing to do.
'Cause they
I
left,
like that.
but
I
they
love
gonna
that.
stop
Nothing.
after they
Like I don't like to have
realize
me
they
ran
don't
the
have a chance
first
to
play,
win
and we
this
already got a
money.
penalty. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
was
we're
about to say,
doing.
you gonna win
And
it
we
in
gonna
this
have
2
to,
minute
it's
quarters?
just
That's
starting.
kinda-
It's
There's
gonna
our
be a
time.
nice
That's
little
important
slow
to know.
get up.
Billy to Goat has been
But
known
I'm
as
telling
a
y'all, it's gonna be
time
trash talking
burner.
coming from
He's
this
one of
side
the
and
people
that
that knows
side, that
exactly
side
how
and
to
this
play
side,
the
that
game
side. They're gonna be like,
to
yo, I
run
told
down
you,
that clock,
I'm
to
in.
keep it
No,
going.
I'm in.
So
No,
Billy
he
can sit
in.
there
No,
for
we
his
in.
entire first
see all
down
that.
and just cook the clock. Keep it
That's how
going.
you run the clock. You
God,
run.
how do
You
you
run,
feel
then
on
you run
the
the clock.
commentary
In 2
saying
minute
that
quarters,
if you lose this game, you lose your mustache?
Half in some
That's
cases.
oh,
And
Jesus.
so you really have to maximize weapons like JGF and find the opportunity. Looking for a big
Oh, we're
pass.
throwing up. We throwing
Yeah,
picks. Oh
yo,
my goodness,
yo,
that should have been going the other
Jay.
way. Not gonna lie.
Yo, JG, he said the mustache staying on. It ain't coming off.
Nah, 2 minutes?
Well, yeah. Whoever's controlling this team, like, they're not moving off. They're not doing it. You might as well give it a ball.
Here we go. Oh my God. Let's see what the first
Fair
kick
catch is
return.
crazy. What do we do?
With 2 minutes?
Oh, that was Georgia? Oh, yeah, let me see.
It's 8 seconds left on the
All
clock.
right, we got Bama. We got my boy Jalen Milrow. That QB appeal.
Hey, the 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning is just the next. So.
Literally.
All right. So
Hey, yeah, we getting this started. Hey, y'all ready? For some college football. Who y'all think is winning? If y'all think the Box is going to take this game, let me hear you.
You know, there's a saying.
I'm really trying to see
perfect pass.
If you think the Reapers is taking this game, let me hear you.
Oh, we're really milking the clock. Okay, hold on.
That's a little bit more louder. They both kind of weak.
Yeah, why are we
So I'm
running?
going to ask this question
We
one more
really saw the line
time. You
move
think
up.
the
I don't know
Box
what's
are
going
winning
on.
college football? Let me hear you.
Grab a jersey.
If you think the defending champions, the Reapers, are winning college football, let me hear you. It's looking like that mustache might be staying on, Cat.
And I think this is that
Hollywood, you got to show
the
them.
system in UEA.
It was always
yes,
you.
All well-rounded. But in a 2v2 like sports game, you want your special.
See if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Both sides, full 6 sports players on that first game. And now all of a sudden the Bots didn't win, and they don't have Hollywood.
So they in a bad spot.
So now Billy, he is their leader. He is the owner of the team to go ahead and lock in and find this win. So another run play coming out of Alabama.
What are we doing?
Like, what are they doing?
Like, what are we doing? Like,
Maybe it's part of the strategy. Maybe it's part of the strategy.
You don't have time. Look, my quarterback and my running back are cold.
Which is good.
Hello?
And then it's all right after the kick.
Hello?
You wouldn't have been able to go All-American.
That's a good move.
Gets it down.
Let me know.
I don't know about that one. He caught it, but he should have caught it. He ran into his own man, you know? So, in real life, that was dropped. But he got it.
Oh,
Run game is good. Both teams, stop running. It's not
Defense nowadays.
Yeah, 2-minute quarters and you run in.
Don't run a play action.
Especially because his first successful play was a pass play.
Even in games, they
very predictable for this offense. Nice job.
The noise is wild. They try to get pass with a big play.
Can we stop running against one of the top defenses? Running, please.
Little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting up ahead of steam. He gets the ball, he's hitting the outside to David.
I really hope they can do it.
Such a different spot.
My quarterback and running back
when you see that motion, so everybody's got to
That's an outside dive.
That's right.
Good slide, but we had an
makes the
outside
defense
dive. Got 1 yard.
see if you can just get him out of
Our quarterback sacked him.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock and reset the chain.
You got good eyes, bro. My man, his field awareness is crazy. JT, all right, you making me a fan,
I'm
bro.
telling you that sports, I love sports. Can we please?
Jesus, come on, bro.
They literally aren't going for no reason.
I mean, there's 20 seconds left, 30 seconds left in the half.
To stop the
We saw
clock, and they'll
Alabama
get a
just called
quick
their
breather.
first time out here, so maybe they're trying to make it.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They
Every
need
time they
8
run
on
a pass
second
play,
down.
everything just gets open. So it's like,
Wide receiver now comes in motion.
why are we running sweep?
Touch pass on the jet
Why is that
sweep.
open is the problem, actually. Let me take that back. Why is that open? Okay.
I mean, this isn't Madden, though. This is NCAA, and a lot of the AI do
Yeah,
a little bit worse.
The AI for the college kids that work.
Statistically, they are less intelligent.
Don't say that. Don't
Statistically.
Don't take the ride is what you're saying.
Oh my God, that should have been a fumble.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Why
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Educate how you are able to make those decisions and adjust the situation where, look, all right,
Get him on the
they're scared
ground,
to throw the
short
ball.
gains,
Seems like
set your
they're
defense
also
for
supposed to
positive
run.
situations
Go ahead.
down the road.
Actually, this looks like some pass defense. They
Motion
didn't
from the
expect the pass
offense.
play finally.
Little
and it's
touch
another
pass
one.
to the receiver.
Why are we cutting back inside? Yo, we got 10 seconds. Like, hello. Halftime. We have 8 seconds. Can we get a play going?
He
Can we?
says this thing on. Hello.
Yo, why are we burning?
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Yo, give me a jersey and the controller right now.
And we're receiving word of a last-minute trade
JGF starting NCAA quarterback for the Reapers. We're kicking with a max stadium post.
And this one
yeah, that's off.
He made his
And the kicker
that was
I
respect it. I was actually thinking that it was definitely
I mean, but we all saw it was nowhere near where it's supposed to be. But
we're right there pointing it.
Everything happens in Houston, you know what I'm saying? Literally. Paris. But it went in, I guess, just like this. Right, that's what should have happened. That's a flag on the play. We can't do that.
Someone out in the crowd just got domed by the ball. We were talking about that dodgeball earlier. Boom, in the head, right?
Literally. Eating their hot dogs, now they got a football.
And now this is the thing that frustrates me. We're going into the second half. Alabama has the ball now, and they're up by 3. They are absolutely not putting that ball in the air anymore. Because with 2-minute quarters, are you going to risk the interception versus just make sure you get the first down?
You could burn the clock, but you could also fumble it trying to burn the clock.
From the gun, they'll try to
Georgia has good.
And he has a
so you try to run
game
and
before the defense bottles him up.
What are we talking about?
Small game. I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back.
Hit the sideline.
Yeah, pass sideline.
Move it down the field. Like that's literally,
But they keep running, so in my opinion, I feel like
after the productive first down
and
play
they're not
at
at home,
2nd and 6.
Defense
and you said they got some hitters. And you said defense got some hitters.
They got
you said the
hitters.
best rush defense in the league?
Yeah, Georgia, I think it was right for sure, or like one of them, like top 3. So I don't think we should keep running against these guys.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, make it just enough to keep the drive alive.
Billy on the QBs of their respective teams, and maybe they just respecting their opponent. Sometimes you got to give them the respect to maybe do something different.
Oh my God!
Will he go all the way?
The run?
Can we get a replay though? I need y'all to see what happened. We saw some extraterrestrial movements.
That was
bro, literally speed boosted. I don't know. I didn't know real humans could do that, but that's a touchdown. That's 6 of them.
Can we get a check on him real quickly?
I think he got a little something in his body.
He said he got speed boosted.
Yeah, he did a little something. That's why they skipped the replay. They saw that.
They do what was up.
Yeah.
Boom, kicking back
well,
to
Georgia, you take this to the crib.
We've seen crazier.
That ain't bad.
So you sometimes want to avoid the. If you're red jersey,
I would think to avoid the people coming at me.
My man went right.
My fault.
I know it's hard because they do have a little red on them.
Right.
But
I thought the jersey was white, and then we ran straight for the white. You know.
Let's see.
All right.
Thought I was tripping for a second.
Home field advantage, though. Okay. That is not a dot. That is not a dot. That is a dot to the opposition. Like. Hello?
Did he know that?
It wasn't even close to being open.
I was about to say, that was a jersey problem. That dude was looking at the wrong red on the wrong jersey.
Oh, is he colorblind?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's cheating. That's cheating. He should have chose like Oregon or something. If he was doing that, he's literally cheating. He couldn't see.
And here we go. Run play.
Did we score again here?
Nah.
Ain't gonna lie. Stiff arm probably would have got him gone.
This run.
Well, yeah, now they can run without nothing. I mean, he just threw the craziest pick I've ever seen in 2025, but that's just me, though. He wasn't even close to open. Can we please get a replay? Like, I know he can't, but, like, goodness gracious. I want to see what he potentially thought he saw. That's all.
I want to get a sense of what he thought he saw.
Because it was one man on offense, and I promise you it was 3 defenders on him. I don't know what he was looking at.
I think maybe he was doing the Doctor Strange thing where he saw all the possibilities.
Yeah.
And he saw the timeline where he was open.
Put up the 1?
Yeah, he was open. And he saw the 1 and misinterpreted
1 for 0.
So I meant not to throw it to
I think this was the one that it failed at.
Yeah. Clearly, like 100%.
Here we go, another trying to get to the edge, but this is getting progress up the field and slowly eating up this clock. We're into that last quarter with
we literally could just take knees now.
I was about to say,
but you know, if we want to lose the game, go ahead.
They definitely getting tackled in the backfield more than anything. They barely moving his ball.
Going for, I think, the JGF sports.
I mean, for me though, me personally, if I'm up 10, I'm definitely trying to score. I'm just being honest. I'm gonna hurt your feelings. But to be smart, I would take a knee because again, Georgia, you see how hard he got hit. He gonna drop that ball.
He gonna cough it up.
He gonna cough it up.
Oh God, fumble.
But he just threw a pick with 2 seconds, so I don't think his offense is gonna help at all. So I think it's just over. It's just over from here. Yep.
Oi.
There's no way.
Oh, wait a minute.
But this is why I like to say the game gets a little bit dangerous because teams don't always know how to get the ball in the end zone once they're here. The field comes a lot more clustered, cluttered up. You don't have a lot of space unless the entire field.
Okay, so whoever is playing Georgia, don't ever touch any football game ever again in your life.
Wow, damn.
That is just as plain and simple as it's gonna be. I don't know what intonation just happened on both ends of the field. You know, it's not me being mean. We threw a pick in 2 seconds, and somehow on the goal line, there's no defenders in the middle.
They're going to run this back. You know, onside kick, run that back.
Right. Oh, okay. And then we're not. And then, I don't think we. All right. Alabama wins 17-0.
Very close game.
Very close
today.
game.
Yeah,
Very close.
There's so many times that Georgia.
I got 100 on another pick or a fumble. Is he sliding? Oh my God, he would take his helmet.
Yeah, I was about to say he tried to decapitate that dude. That was crazy.
That was gonna be crazy.
This does bring up another part of the UEO. It is a 4-hour game, and sometimes people have to recognize, like, all right, we're not getting this point.
Right, might as well
Let's
just
keep
let
it
it be.
moving, go ahead and move on to the next game, and lock back in for that one.
But the ego, though, to go forward, you know, it hurts to get, like, dismantled on one game. Because you start losing trust in your teammates. Like, bro, I thought you said you was good. What happened? We didn't score.
Asking the hard-hitting questions. I thought you were good.
I thought you were good. You said I got it, and then you don't got it.
I threw it to you. You ran between 3 people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I said X. You thought I said A. What are we doing? Like, comms? Clear comms? Hello? What are we on, bro? I'm not understanding.
I don't know. Sometimes the enemy team is gooder. It's just the fact of the matter. At times, I think that comes down to what some people are good and they practice and they have, they're the second best in the league. And then someone comes in.
I don't even think they were better. I just think they were just the worst possible. To be honest, I just think they just didn't know anything was going on at all.
Oh, my God.
Maybe they're hungry. What time is it? Did they have lunch? We take a lunch break. That's what it was. He was hungry. I'm not me when I'm hungry. I have ate. So that's why I'm a little aggressive. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
But
I feel you.
They gonna need some help though, because going into the next game, if you've never seen Dead by Daylight, it's a great game of hide and seek.
Literally.
Except one person's a killer and 4 people are trying to fix
generators to get out.
Yep.
Yeah, I've played this before. I'm just terrible at it. I don't know what it is. I need real life physics, bro. I need to be able to do everything, not just hop over something, slide, and go back and forth. That's not real. I watch a lot of horror movies. I need to be able to actually move around. But it is fun, though. It's mad fun.
It's an amazing game. I love that game. I put way too much time into it. But I'm really excited because I believe this is actually going to be the bots setup, I think. So that means the bots are going to get the choice of killer or survivor, which means they'll probably choose killer. And since they both have their full rosters back, as you can see on the bottom side of your screen, all 5 of them are lit up and good to go, meaning anyone of any team can be picked here in this situation. So I'm assuming for the boss, they're probably going to send in either Dictator Chicken.
Okay.
They've historically played Billy here. The thing I want to ask for, I'm going to be greedy and ask for what I want. They just released the Ghoul, Kaneki Ken himself.
Yes,
in the
anime.
game. If you a Tokyo Ghoul fan, I know we had DreamCon. They love the anime. You gotta pick it.
And it's pretty cool. I saw like his
he can like stab the ground and barbed wire will come out and you'll get injured by it.
So I need to.
You need to and he can move it until he throws it down. So you just gotta keep dodging.
Gotcha.
Kind of like Nurse a little bit.
Reaper setup, so the Reapers have the.
And then don't run into the barbed wire.
Playing the Nurse, a character who's able to teleport around the map basically freely.
The Silent Hill Nurse?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pilots will try and get you.
Now imagine you in your house.
If he's executioner, that's what he did play.
Just teleport through your floor to your bed. You run outside, you teleport through the wall right.
Oh, that's cheap as hell. Wait, she can actually teleport in Dead by Daylight?
Yes.
Ain't no way.
She ignores Pallet. You be sliding over Pallet, and she be like, you turn around, wait, how
No way he's going Nurse.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh?
That's crazy.
It's like the Spider-Man point.
I've never seen him play Nurse.
I like watching the movement of like the survivors, like the people that are good, how like they'll spin.
Use
like a really good movement survivor is like fun to watch. I ain't gonna lie.
So the Reapers did pick Survivor here.
Oh, that's cheap. I can see him moving. Oh, that's cheap.
And we have Hollywood on the Nurse. This is his pride and joy pick.
Okay.
Are we getting interviews on the floor too at the same time? So he gets a first hit. That's really good. A lot of early pressure.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this teleportation, you can see it. She invalidates loops entirely and does that. Yes. So she has the ability to teleport through the entirety of the map anywhere, up or down, through any wall, meaning there's a lot of looping in this game, right? Which is where you just run the killer in a circle and try to avoid them.
There is one benefit to it being a nurse, though. She's going to make sure you don't get tetanus on these hooks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Or
that's
she
true.
would. She may.
Like a real nurse.
Ooh, does he reach one more blink? Isn't able to hit it.
I believe he has 2 blinks. So
let's see where we're going.
Oh,
Another hit.
oh.
Yeah, whoever this killer is a chard, 100%.
this is Rez.
This
Rez is one
clearly
of the
his
best
game.
killers in the league.
Yeah, it's his game, 100%.
Oh, you're dead. Phase. Wait, can you not play?
Baited.
Oh, you're
Oh
still
my
dead.
God.
What a bait.
He
Oh
bait
my
y'all.
God.
That was a
So
bait.
the problem is the only downside with the nurse is that she's super stunned after she runs out of her dashes. So she can do like a dash into a hit, or just a dash, and then she goes and like falls asleep for a second and can't move very fast.
That sounds like a skill issue. I'm just going to be honest with you. You got to be able to handle that.
I think she need a
get
Red
hooked.
Bull.
True action.
Get the
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Red Bull, y'all might as well sponsor me.
She's flying. Across the map, hesitates here. Now he's got to figure out what he's got left. He's lost 1 generator. 4 more go down. The
Oh,
doors
you're
can be
dead.
opened up.
You're dead.
Ooh.
If I can see you on the map, you're dead.
Can I see some survivor movement?
Yo,
see some
right there.
movement.
There you go. Oh, dead. Oh,
I ain't gonna lie.
Nah.
Hey, he's
My
on
man
one.
is actually, he's a professional.
Oh, yeah, he's on one.
And you can see on the bottom right side of the screen the perks he's running. He's running a lot of slow down perks is what it's called. So basically he wants to stop the enemy team from repairing any generators, which is the goal of the survivors, right? They want to repair 5 generators and then pull the exit gate open. And he's entirely stopping them with these perks, with his pressure. It's insane.
JGF, you keep asking for the movement. The reason why this killer in particular is seen as so strong is she can kind of invalidate it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna play around this rock? You
I'm
gonna
just
try to
gonna do
spin
it.
me? I'm going straight line.
Straight through it.
Everything you do, I get to walk in a straight line.
So there really isn't any cons to this killer other than the little slowdown. So it's basically
the stun.
overpowered killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You have to
You're
straight
cheating.
up outplay your opponent. If you want to beat them as a survivor, you have to just straight up outplay the nurse because they put the time in. They know how the power works. They know how far they want to go. They know how to time everything.
But you mentioned that teamwork or that playing, that strength, and that really does come from your
trying to help him.
coordination.
Oh,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This like, I
Yo,
don't-
he is nice with it.
I don't-
Hold on.
I don't
Dead.
see a con
Dead.
with this killer.
Dead.
Caught the spin
Yo.
too.
Dead. My man is smoking people.
How did he even hit Mordecai? I entirely got lost in that situation. Oh my goodness.
Trying to help, huh?
What's his FOV on it? Oh.
Wow. BlazBlue's next? Oh, get hooked up. Put him on a hanger.
But this comes back to the time. I want to give credit to Rez. Rez has played a different killer every single time he's popped on DBD. He is so experienced in this game, and it is showing through here as the bots are just looking to get any more progress. They managed to get that second gen done, so this game isn't over yet.
Dead. Yo, my man is smoking people. This is crazy.
Nah, can I play some parlay on this killer? Like, hello?
Yo.
Can I get an over on winning?
Yo, when they're limping away, that always cracks me up. I just imagine, please, no.
My bones.
I just try to
Look,
the
he's looking at
generator.
them like, oh, you wanna get him
You
off?
got 2 of them?
You want to get
Dead.
him off?
Oh.
Dead.
And how many times you got to get hooked for like instant death?
3 is an instant death. 1 hook means you just can kind of sit there for about a minute, and the second one means you have to make continuous skill checks, basically. And it's really difficult to keep making them if you don't know how to play the game. So,
All right, let's see here.
Dead.
I mean, there's
Oh
nothing
my
you can
God.
really do right there. Like, this is
If I
insane.
run towards you at that point, do you just look down at their feet, stand right there, hit me?
I wonder what these comms are sounding like. Like, are they like
Hold on.
raging?
Help me! Help!
Like, they gotta be raging. Like, this is
Put 'em on a hanger.
This is actually bad.
Like a fresh pair of dry cleaning. Get bodied.
Yo,
Dead.
he's on one.
And you mentioned those perks.
Yo.
We saw that person jump
the wall.
off of a generator.
What are we
doing?
doing?
Try to hit him with the
What are
face.
we
Yo.
doing?
Gee, I bet they was like, oh, they're going to come through the wall. He's like, I know you're going to double back out this
Oh
window.
my God. Hollywood got juked out, psyched himself out, and ended up killing himself.
Meanwhile, Labamba here,
Oh, he screamed.
this is one of those perks that force situations. Now Rez knows exactly where Labamba was, what he was doing, where he was working, and he's able to continue to use that information to find more and more pressure.
So those 2 people dead?
Almost. So you can see there on that side of the screen, Hollywood has a little bit left of that red bar. If that runs out, he's out of the game. He's done.
And there'll be a skull on their symbol if they're dead.
So what are those lines?
They're injured once. You can take 2 hits from the killer before you die, or you go down on the floor, right?
Turn the other cheek. So. You can hit me once, but the second time I got to go down. I be a little bit safer. Now, the important part here is once you lose a survivor, the game starts to spiral a little bit. I know you know this, Magna. Being down in a 1v4 down to 1v3, the killer, if he was already cooking you at 1v4, one less person becomes a little bit difficult. Hey, you want to pull him off? Go ahead.
Oh,
he stopped the save. Hollywood might just be out of the game here.
I think he may be, especially because he's on a scourge hook, and you see those white hooks all over the map as a scourge hook. That's a perk that Rez brought in that actually makes them die faster on hook. And you can see Hollywood's basically completely out of the game here.
Oh, he missed
he
the
got
phase.
Off.
That's the first bad blink of the game. A good save by the teammate.
That's what it's called, a blink? When you,
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bad
she's
blink.
able to
That's
blink.
a bad blink, big bro. He said I'm finna make up for it, though. Watch this.
So now,
through the boxes.
Oh my
goodness.
Yo.
And to answer your question,
manhandled.
because that bar was where it was, this next hook means Hollywood is guaranteed dead.
Hey, GG Hollywood, you did not do
do you
good,
get the
big
cutscene when you do it as the killer? Do you get like like they're stuck on the hook as the killer?
Oh, this is the scary part. Oh, you gonna turn away from the hook. I wanted to see the spider legs come down from the sky and scoop. Why is there be a spider guy, by the way? I mean, I know why, but can we stop you putting spiders in games?
It's part of the horror, bro.
Actually, it's called the Entity. It's a primordial enemy that feeds on negative emotions.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mission Impossible for a second.
Did you see the new one? Yo.
Oh my. Yeah, my man Tom Cruise definitely trying to kill himself on camera, bro.
Yo.
He trying to have it recorded when he do. I
don't
know
know
he
why.
is. I know he is, bro. I would look every time I would lean over and tell my homie, I'm like, bro, you know he did this stunt for real, right? He's like, no, he didn't. I'm like, no, he actually did do this for real. Where he was hanging off the plane? Yeah, he was up there for real, bro. That dude crazy.
And he don't get paid enough for that.
I mean, he got paid about 280 mil, something crazy.
Oh, never mind. He got paid enough.
He got paid enough.
He got paid more than enough. My fault. My fault, big bro. Matter of fact, let me hold a meal.
You heard me?
And now we're moving back. And with 2 gens left, to win this game, you just need to get 2 people out. We acknowledge that, hey, killers like this experience can really put some pressure on. So if they can get these last 2 gens and get 2 people out, they still have a chance to win this game. But right now, with 1 person on the hook, he just came back over and said, you working on my generator?
Don't get scooped. Don't get scooped. Don't get picked up by the killer.
I'm trying to see some movement.
You saw him spin a little bit, but he kind of spun in the wrong direction there, spinning towards the nurse.
Phase through this floor. I don't even need it. Look. He's just waiting for you to move. Dead.
Playing with your food. Just immediately looking at you, where you going?
Please, no.
Oh, that's bad.
And I believe this is actually going to kill Mordecai on his last hook.
Get hooked.
Mordecai Rigby?
Mordecai.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. So I think this may be wraps for the bots for this game. Of course, La Bamba and Dictator Chicken are still in the game. So I'm curious to see exactly if they can survive and make it out of this.
I don't believe.
Nope, no belief.
0%.
0.
Yep, I knew it. Phase.
Oh my God.
Even I knew that. I was like, I know you're going to throw this down. They're going to phase through and smoke you.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This killer's on one.
Predicting every turn.
He's waiting on you to just do something.
Oh my God.
Successful horror movie. Nobody makes it out alive.
And actually, Rez makes a really good strategy here, leaving Dictator Chicken on the ground. You see, if there's 1 player left on the survivor side, a hatch spawns, basically, which is just an instantaneous escape for the survivors.
Why are we hiding?
Hello. Look, maybe you won't see me. It's dark out here. I'm wearing some dark
Yeah, I
clothes.
already knew it. Phase.
Blink.
I already knew it. Bro,
GG?
that's crazy.
GG?
My man is
that's
nice
basically-
with it.
If he can get them on hooks, it is absolutely GG. But if someone dies and another one crawls out, unless the game master calls it.
Well, I think here he can do it. We can wait for a few
Can we just
perks.
call it? Like, just throw the white flag.
The bot can make that decision. They do have a few forfeits. You have forfeits if you need to get out of the game a little bit quicker, or maybe it's just a game.
Oh, yeah,
you
this
have
might
a
well
bad
just
run
let
for.
it happen, and it's over with. Ain't no point in forfeiting. Just let him end it.
But Rez has shown himself to be really good at this game. The thing about Rez, he always calm, cool, and collected. Like, every time I look at his cam and look at him, he's just like,
He's
this is just
smiling.
another-
Oh, yeah, he's taunting. Yeah, hey, Reaper's on top. I got 100 million on Reapers.
Get hooked up.
Like, what? They're locked.
Hook 'em
3-0
up.
start is crazy.
Hook him up.
What's he looking for?
I'm scouting these hooks. Here you go, just for you.
He's like, I need to find the perfect
Oh, and he
spot.
took the
What?
headset off.
Oh, the spider. Oh.
Oh, my. Rez just did work.
Get
Oh, my
smoked.
God.
Yo, Rez. Yo.
Rez is like that.
My man's a professional serial killer in
I
Dead by Daylight.
Yo.
In Dead by Daylight.
That was a
professional.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That is absolutely
That was
on my
crazy.
resume now.
Yo.
Professional serial killer.
That's a nice tagline. Professional serial killer in Dead by Daylight.
In Dead
That's-
by Daylight. It's important you add that.
Oh, yeah,
if
'cause
not,
that would've
you
been a
will
good
not
trade.
be
You don't
hired.
want to just have that title.
Yeah, that would've been a crazy
normal.
statement.
That's
Yeah.
You will never get hired anywhere if
Ever.
you are
Like,
one.
the digital footprint is insane.
I mean, you may get hired to a jail.
I don't even think they would hire you.
I don't think they're going to hire
No, they'd be behind bars.
I don't think they want you in the
We're
bars.
trying to rehabilitate people, not Dead by Daylight. We don't want to do that. We're trying to rehabilitate.
They'll get you
Dead by
gone.
Daylight.
What's that with that little shot or let you? Yeah, they can just go.
That's
gone.
game, bro. That's
yeah,
game.
No, we ain't even going.
And going.
Oh,
so I
goodness.
believe we heard from commentary. Our next game will actually be
BlazBlue, not Grand Blue. BlazBlue.
What is that?
It's a fighting. It's an anime fight. It's like one of the craziest anime fighting games. Actually, it's pretty crazy. The story is wild. Each character a lot of times have their own little like thing. It's been a minute since I played this, by the way, so give me some grace. But the game is mad fun. It's very anime centric. The story is so crazy where it's like you can't even go outside anymore. It's like a toxic gas in this whole thing. But I want to see what characters we actually get from these guys because last time I checked, it's a bunch of characters in this game.
Yes, there's a ridiculous number of characters, and I'm interested to see who they maybe picked, who they've decided they want to go in and play the game next. I think from what I've seen with the Reapers were playing. He has a giant sword. Kaguya was one of those options
Kaguya.
that's
Okay, he
out
was
there.
cool.
But I never doubt any of these players that made a decision that I'm gonna pick up a character and really learn. Honestly, some knowledge checks. Actually, looks like we are, in fact, going into Checkmate Showdown. So two fighting games back to back. Well, Checkmate's a strategy game, excuse me. So I'm gonna get this to both of y'all. Y'all both know chess, right?
No.
Chess.
I only know. I never remember what the pieces do.
Cool. Don't worry about it. When any of those pieces on either back row run into each other, it turns into a fighting game.
Oh, word?
Yes.
All right, let's go. You piqued my interest.
And the goal of the game is to kill the enemy team's king. So you have to put him check and then fight him and then kill him. And health actually carries over. So you can see that knight on the top left has 5 ticks of HP. And if you take down 200 HP on a character, they lose it permanently.
Ah, okay.
So
all right.
Your actions will have consequences even if you don't get the kill directly.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. Y'all put me on a lot of games that I've never done. Y'all put me on some stuff I've never heard of. This game, that roller derby game.
Fighting game is crazy.
This is actually sick. This is something I would hella play. If I was like, yo, King, hit this dude with a fatality, I would hella play this
and the
game.
King has TODs.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
The King has TODs are very close to TODs.
Oh,
so
no, they're TODs. He got parried.
They got parries?
Yes.
The king holds a pawn up in front of him, and you hit it, and he's like, "Did you just hit my dude?"
What about the horse? Can the horse can I trample somebody with
the horse is the zoner.
Oh, what?
He got JoJo stance.
Oh, you're speaking my language now.
I absolutely hope that we get
got
a
a
nice match.
stand?
Yes. He's able to. You just see him throw it out. It has
Let's
chest.
go. The horse?
Yes.
That's hella JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now we're talking.
This game is so fun because I think so many people are like, okay, how does this work? You can still see the complexities of chess. My idea is, based on what I know about these teams, you're going to see a dictator chicken running for the bot, probably polishing that chessboard, and Ricky Rockham working with the cat on the side of the Reapers. And so you have your players ready. You try to set up these attacks, and what is cool, once again, is if you set it up to where a piece is covering a piece. So we see this bishop here that can go move on the diagonal.
Okay.
If that bishop moves right there, that knight is covering him. Meaning.
And the knight can only move, is it L, right?
L.
It can L, okay. I always forget, but it comes back to me sometimes. Go on.
If you keep in line with your pieces where one piece is covering the piece, they become an assist in your fight.
Bro, I'm picking this up soon as I get to the crib. This is tight. You got me locked in right now.
It's such an interesting game because you see people play it so differently. Some of the chess people are like, oh, I'm just going to out-chess you. You don't know how to beat me in chess. You don't know how to play me in chess. But the fighting game player is like, let me get the...
Run these hands.
I'm going to ask
I
both
bet
of
you
y'all
won't come across
if
my path.
either one of y'all has ever seen a fighting game. That rook there in the corner, what type of character do you think he is?
Oh, he's a grappler, bro.
Straight hands.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah?
No. When he picks you up, he got everything he has and then some.
Okay, all right. Say less.
And a parry.
And a parry?
Yep.
I'm tired. Look, I don't like... Let me leave my grappler dislike alone.
All right.
Leave it alone.
Get scooped up.
All right, so here we go. They're both just trying to get positions on the board, trying to find
My man is literally like, I swear to God, if you come over here.
You ever been scooped? All right, nice job.
Oh! Just slap him?
Yeah, so the pawns can't fight. The little dudes can't get into a fight. They just kind of there.
He took his chain? He literally just smacked him and he just disappeared.
We might get our first fight here.
Oh, let's go. Oh, this is tight. Hold on.
All right, so we're going to get a button check.
They got a move list?
We got
no.
Oh, and they got frame data in the move. Look,
I'm hella playing as soon as I get to the house.
So
I'm download this ASAP.
If you are here, orange is the bots, purple is the Reapers. So look in there. Hollywood's going to be on that knight for the side of the bots and on the side of the Reapers. This rook is Query. Query coming in. He said, I want to take a fight right now.
Oh, my man, he literally had his head planted like the whole time. Hella JoJo.
The classic grab summer matchup. Stop your man. He gets that grab ball. He can teleport to the goal. The grab. Scared.
Get body.
I don't think he knows how to do any ability. He just uses his special ability. He can teleport and actually auto combo here.
He's gonna grab by himself, bro. He seems pretty cheap. Dog, that's not cheating. It's like instant attacks. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. No backbreaker. Oh, don't get scooped again.
You in the corner now. What you gonna do? Nice block.
Damn, the wind up punch. Yo, that life bar is looking kind of empty, B. Yo, Avengers Incredible Hulk, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
He finds the win.
However, you see that the oh my God, you see the Rook has 200 HP remaining, so he doesn't heal anything. So he's now at 200 for the rest of the game. There's no way to heal it. There's no way to do anything. So that Rook is now basically one combo away from death.
One singular combo, but if you're a good enough player, I don't care if it's 1 hit or 10 hits, I'm looking to make a play and win here. The first piece being off the board, though, for orange side does hurt you a little bit because you got to strategize and play a little bit different for where they want to move here. But now, where are the Reapers going to move? Are you going to jump to the center of the board there, get a little bit of pressure, kind of threaten the rest of orange side's pieces, or he's stepping out, he's saying, I'm not looking to take another piece. I'm looking to jump in here and maybe attack your king if you're not willing to contest it. Let's see here. They do have timers as well. You can't just sit here and think forever. Because you know.
I'm about to say that's how chess is. You actually have a timer. You can't just sit on it, the idea forever and be like, maybe I'll move, maybe I won't.
Now you're gonna keep him safe. He's about to do a move if he chooses to do this called castling, where you can swap your rook and your king. Your king can't have moved yet, but now you see him tucked away in that corner.
This is like that's a real chess strategy, though.
Yes,
that's a real chess strategy.
You can legitimately bring chess in. Because the little guys, now to give them credit, they can't fight, but if they catch you lacking, they instantly can kill you.
Bro, that's like some Cactar Final Fantasy shit. Wait, that's the, wait. They
So
can
you have to be aware of pawns. Chess players in this game who know how to use their pawns, find their dubs, find their victories, sometimes without ever having to get into a fight.
You'll actually see how the bots in orange there
JoJo?
got put into check, and then he stepped out with his king attacking that knight right there. But I think he's actually going to step off and avoid any fight from the Reapers. And then the Reapers, the bots are going to step in even farther, actually. Going to try and take the fight on this rook.
Just like in real chess, bringing that queen into the fight. She is by far the strongest character, I think, in the game.
Oh, yeah? Does she have, like, more HP or what? Like,
side switch?
Some of the fastest moves in the game, side switches.
Oh, yeah, because she can move through you. That's what the side switch is, right?
iframes, more iframes, a couple more iframes.
This character can be a problem. If you don't know how to play against it, if you don't know how to parry, how to deal with it. But it looks like the Reapers are saying, give me that fight. Let me bring my knight into the fight. That's going to be res on the knight for the side of the Reapers. And over there on that queen, that is Dictator Chicken sitting down.
Okay.
Ready to play. Let's see what he sets up. All right, I'm gonna judge the buttons right quick. All right, what you looking? Restoring the default? Okay, we default game.
I mean, you can't really
special moves and everything.
Yes.
That's
Whoa, that is so cheap. It moves with you. That's crazy.
This is actually a matchup I like as the knight because you can always threaten if she just runs at you like that.
Oh my God.
Bro, the horse used all 4 of its legs on that way.
So that's actually one thing. If the attacking character actually gets their super, but the defending one does not. So they get their super round start. So if you hit a TOD round start, they just and die.
Guys, here's the first. Good job blocking here, but do you know when it's your turn? Nice job. Man grab to flip you over to the other side and reset the situation.
We were blocking. That's cheap.
Look, this game, if you're a fighting game player out here thinking about Checkmate Showdown,
Yeah, this
game
is
got
madness.
dirt. It got
This is madness, bro.
some of the dirt dies plus frames. You can't bless
Yo,
right
that combo.
there.
Yo,
Ooh, in the
command
corner.
throw. The command throw, though. I'm thinking about it. That's why they're holding up. That's
Yeah.
literally why they're jumping.
The moment you get hit with it once, you're like, all right, cool. I'm just
You're like,
not
nope,
standing on the
never
ground anymore. Tries to delay the fall there and is now getting touched again, and that is a knight down. At the very least, you took 400 health off of the queen, which means going forward, she has to fight out possibly. She just gets to go right into this rook. If this queen gets a second kill, that would be monumental. Dictator Chicken could single-handedly be turning the tide for the bots.
Especially because if he kills this rook, he's checking their king. Meaning the Reapers are actually going to be stuck in a fight.
The burst to avoid the ultimate. That was clutch. Command grab back into the corner.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let's see. You got to find your spacing. Gets in. And now the pressure begins. Swap side. And he catches the pressure.
Wait a minute. How did she dash through? I thought you meant on the chessboard. Not while they were fighting.
She just has a built-in. If I'm being honest to the fighting game players out there, she has a built-in if you charge it plus on block side switch that is nasty as you think it is.
So it's like Virgil, like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Virgil.
And the
Yo.
Have fun.
All right, that's kind of cool, though. So you guys definitely just sold me on this game, by the way. I'm downloading it as soon as I get to the crib.
Recommend it immediately. And now manages to force the king to move to avoid the fight, and now they get to get rid of these pawns, which is going to be big. Where are you going? Are you going to let your king take the fight? You're going to move away? You got to get somebody in there to help. You got to save him. Somebody, please, show up. Is he going to step over and just once again check here and put a threat on to this pawn? What idea does he have here? I think he's going to need one more piece to really close out and force this fight. Finally giving up some pressure, backing up a little bit. And now is the game is going to calm down a little bit, I think. I'm going to say that, and immediately they're going to pick a fight. That's how these games always go.
Okay.
And immediately he steps back in. He lets the Reapers make that first move. And now where are you going to go with the king? Are you going to step back onto that back range? Blocks with the bishop. Smart idea. Now you can say, hey, if you want to get to my king, you're going to have to either fight my queen or you're going to have to back off. And I think we're going to probably see him back off here.
He may just go for the max amount of damage he could get in this situation. His queen is already damaged and hurt, and oftentimes you'll see the teams put their strongest player on their king so that they don't crumble at the last minute, right?
Okay.
So I think I'm willing to bet in this situation that he's probably going to try and carve a path for his remaining teammates, because again, he's got all these people. If all of them just do 200 damage to him, right? One combo to the king, they just win because he's not able to heal. So
it's really bad, and now bringing in a knight from the far side of the board to put a little bit more pressure on, being real careful to not lose any pieces and just to continue to put more pressure each and every single step of the way. This is starting to look like the bots have finally found their footing. You mentioned that 3-0 being hard to come back from, but if you can get a game and a win in a game like Checkmate Showdown, the bots' bread and butter strategy games like this. This gives you that confidence to once again be like, we know why we're here in Houston. We know why we're on this stage. We know that we came here to play and to prove a point.
And that's massively important because, I mean, you said the 3-0, but there's still 3 hours left in this game. So, I mean, there's anything could happen going forwards, and I think that is one of the most amazing things here at the UEM.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn chess. That's why I ain't saying that.
All right. Look, the mixture of fighting game and chess really does have me interested, I will say.
It changes how you play, and it looks like the Reapers are done waiting on the sidelines, waiting and making a decision. They're stepping in with their knight, trying to put some pressure here on the back line, but I don't know if the bots really need to care, if the bots really have to worry. I don't see an immediate play, but you never know. Having a few different minds, having a few different perspectives, sometimes might just open up an attack that even the bots can't predict.
At this point, you're getting towards the end game of the chess, and you really do want to start sacrificing some stuff. They kind of have their rooks locked into this situation. The bots have their rooks locked in because of all of those pawns there. So if they can sacrifice a pawn or take a pawn in this situation, they can open up that space for the rooks to add a load of pressure and just rock it across the map. So
we will have.
And so I see the time going down. So it's whoever has the most amount of wins before that time runs out, or it's about a game.
It's whoever kills the king.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying the 3 hours.
Oh, yes.
Yes. After that 3 hours hits, whoever has more points will go ahead and walk away with that $40,000. And right now, even in this chess game, if either one of these clocks hit 0, that team loses as well. So this is a time management situation on both fronts, in and outside of game. You got to keep that vision. You got to have that awareness if you want to succeed in these strategy games. You can't just be locked in to oh, what am I doing right now? Oh, no, what has happened, what's going to happen?
You got to think about the overall game plan. I mean, that's the thing about chess, right? Because it always has, like, a counter strategy to whatever you may do anyway. The only thing I'm not too sure with was, like, you know, how the fighting game aspect, like, correlates to it. Because I guess in my interaction with chess, like, if you interact certain times, you just remove that piece from the board.
Yep.
But in this instance, they have, like, a whole fighting game in the mix of it, so.
Imagine you have the most perfect strategy. You plan everything out. You get in position, and then you lose the fight. Now all of a sudden you've lost a piece, and you've opened yourself up to so much more damage, so many more counterattacks. Like right here, we're looking at a rook possible queen matchup. The rook gonna be QWERTY once again stepping in.
Oh damn, they got the homies with them now?
They got their assists.
They both have those spots, so they both have the ability to call in assists to extend combos, to get out of pressure. Like any other assist-based fighter, and you get grabbed immediately.
Get scooped instantly.
And
the air backbreaker.
This cat on the queen and catch pressure is terrifying. He knows exactly how to play against this, but I'm letting you know right here, Billy is not a slouch in and of himself. He knows jiu-jitsu in real life. He knows how to handle himself in a fight outside of game. You think he don't know fighting game? Doesn't know how to play this game and gets in with the pressure. Uses the armor, but the super goes through.
Oh my God, Cat.
Billy down.
That character definitely got like round trip from like Marvel, bro. That's crazy.
There's a lot of homages in this game.
I'm literally looking, I'm like, hold on, bro. These are definitely moves that I've seen before.
And I think the bots are getting a little bit desperate. They're looking to maybe make a move here on the bishop. They want to get to that king and start to put some pressure on, try to maybe force him into a trap. The king is going to have to step back to that back rank and go from there. Let's see, what are they going to do? What's this option? Step into the corner, step into the middle of the board.
Yo, step into my office, though. I like how the queen just slaps you. She went up to that pawn, and she was like, yo, and it just disappeared. That was sick.
Got the perfectly cut scream and everything, too. Yo, whack.
So, once again, closing in. I still like this. It doesn't seem like they've given up too much hope yet. They're just locked in, focused. I'm on the bot side. I'm a little bit comfortable. My king is safe. My win condition essentially is protected. You cannot kill him right now. I just have to find a way to get to your king first and to win a couple of fights.
I want to see this guy with the hammer, what he talking about with his moveset.
He said, I want to see what he talking about.
The king?
The king hurts.
The king is different. He's named the king for a reason.
Oh, that's the king? Oh, yeah, that's the rook. Is the big one. Okay.
Yeah, no, you got to be careful, though. Like, he comes out swinging that hammer. That hammer isn't just for show. And here we go. We got our first show of the bishop. The bishop is a rush-down character. He wants to be in your face, putting on pressure. But sometimes fighting a grappler, being next to them is that nice jump to avoid the super there. But you're back in the corner, and the command grab hits. Let's play it again. Can you avoid it?
Oh, no.
Scoop. Once again.
Oh, no.
You jump it. He said, look, I don't want to be on the ground no more. I don't want to avoid.
My man's got law moves, B. Hold on, from Tekken, man. That like the flip kick, dude. That's crazy.
All right, the burst here. He looked for it again. He's reacting. He's looking for it. You can't just
what
bring it out
the cami? Hold
on.
And you see him glowing red. He can't just keep blocking forever. There comes a point where he will get broken.
Yo.
He's putting the hands on, bro.
I told you, once the bishop gets started, another incredibly fast character, you get scooped, you take some damage, this ultimate's available again. He tried to predict the jump, but here we are back in the mid-screen. These hits are finding their mark, and that's a throw. 7 health in the dream. 7 health in the dream. Charge in. He managed to get the counter hit. Let's see some damage. Combo.
Combo of doom. Oh my goodness.
Put the burst to stop it.
And that combo actually would have killed him. I believe that is a 60%.
Oh my God. I thought he baited the armor and was about to go off. I'm like, you know what? These guys know what's up.
That was an amazing fight, though. What looked pretty rough, though, you managed to get him down to 200, but now that rook is staring right at your king. I said the king was safe. I said he was fine. If he's at the door to your room, like, this is what's going to happen when you walk out of DreamCon. He's just going to be standing there just squared up, ready. Like,
somebody should have cosplayed that, just waiting outside the...
Steve, can I talk to you, Steve?
Real quick, you love
King
something.
and queen.
King versus
snap.
Queen. So game is on the line here for the Reapers. Dictatorship going up against the side of Ricky Rockham. Let's see who's going to be able to take a fight here. The pressure's getting started. Nice jump in. Good job. You're just finding these pokes. I like this decision. You're a little bit down on health, so you want to be careful. Immediate burst. You've got to avoid taking too much damage here. And the little man hits him. Isn't able to convert it, but each bit of damage, if you got a life lead, all I got to do is touch you enough time.
Yeah, no, that's facts. I like the patience on both sides, though.
Hey! Oh, my God.
Look, he's summoning the squad. Mink.
Oh,
but that super scales with how many pawns are on the map left. So since he only has 2 pawns on the map, never mind.
And he called him. It's raining pawns.
Yo,
that was tough.
It's like threw the hammer on the ground like I told you.
Sit down. And now we are back on the side of the bots. I'm looking for where they're going to go from here. What option are they going to be able to find? What are they going to be able to accomplish stepping up here? I think they're just trying to put some pressure. But I see a rook looking at a king. And I see moves up, steps in, and now what are you going to do? No more protection.
I'm ready for the beef. I'm ready for the beef.
Bishop with assistance versus the rook, right?
Yes. So right here, this bishop has to win. If you let this rook get to your king, if your king player is good, they might be able to take a victory, but it is still pretty dangerous. Immediately jumping in, bursting, looking for command grab. He said, I'm willing to bet it all on the line right here.
Oh, this might be GG for the rook.
Qwerty is dangerous. People think of Qwerty, he's traditionally a shooting game player and sports player, but when you put him in a fighting game, he doesn't have some of those predictable tendencies us fighting game players do. He's sometimes willing to bet the entire game. He goes down finally, but not before doing a little bit of damage himself. And there we go. That's another Bishop. Labamba getting more damage. Labamba's putting on a show here. I'm pretty happy with how Labamba's carrying himself. Labamba still has a piece on the board. Billy still has a rook on the board. And Hollywood still has the knight along with that king. They are not out of this game just yet. This game is coming down to the wire.
I need Cat to move that queen up, put that belt. Cat, come out that corner, twin.
He got to do it himself?
Hey, you seen how fast he got him going with the queen? I think he barely got touched too. Like, I don't know. He might have caught in the forefront.
Collision course. Collision course.
Bishop, king, rook right now in the back.
It looks like the bots are starting to play a little bit more defensive here. They want to be a little bit safer, but somebody's going to have to fight here. My favorite thing about this game is they have a 20 move rule. If you do not interact for 20 moves, the game finally says, all right, we just a fighting game now. Everybody can sit down.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you just start. It's like, cool, we're going to put Bishop versus Bishop. Cool, who wins? Boom. And just go through the entire lineup. And so, again, there are strategies for you to play this game out. But right now, the only strategy the bots have to figure out is how to keep this king alive. Tucking him in the corner means that if they can get rid they're just bringing the queen across, actually. They're instead setting a trap here saying, you can't get out of this corner quickly enough for us to not just force you into a set of fights that we can win. And you see the response here coming from the side of the bots of, hey, we got to find a fight. We no longer can wait. Funnily enough, kind of like that game of NCAA.
You got to go.
We can't run the ball no more. We need to put that ball in the air. We have to try something because right now, otherwise, we're going down.
And then they both got a minute, right? So not much time left on the board.
There we go. The bishop steps up. Now, you can't just take one fight against that knight. You got to take 2 fights against that knight. Is this rook willing to give up this bishop? Because that bishop is covering the other side of the king. The king is trapped fully in that corner. He can walk forward.
Oh, no, that's facts. I see.
So let's see where you're going to go here. Just trying to find an option here. The second bishop steps up. And there's that 20 move rule. They got to go ahead and make sure in these next 11 moves a fight happens. Otherwise, this is turned into a straight up fight.
Man, that's cool. What's the name of this game again?
Checkmate Showdown.
Checkmate Showdown. Let me put this in my phone. I got to download this. I'm going to go back to yo, homies, y'all got to check this out. Chess fighting game, bro.
It is a sick game. It was one of my favorite additions to the wheel this season. For those that don't know as well, we do play 33 games. They do change season to season. So, always check in, always look at the league, take a quick glance because, season 10 might just be your season. If you're out there, you can sign up on the website right now and jump in for your chance. $40,000.
Whoo, 40K.
That's still such a crazy number.
That's a ridiculous number, bro.
And it looks like that the Reaper said, enough is enough. I gave you time. I gave you opportunity to be safe.
You were given time.
But first, 2 bishops. Cutters going up against the side of the Mamba.
Yo, the combo was crazy. Instant burst.
From half screen. Gets the combo. Oh, this is going to hurt. He baited out the burst, so now he's going to get like a 60% combo.
Ooh,
He doesn't complete it.
Takes the throw.
I like a little bit more conservative, but now you caught it in again.
Hey, that Bishop on the bots is putting bells right now.
La Bamba knows his job. He is going time and time again. Put you back in the corner now. Hold the pressure.
Oh my gosh.
The burst.
First
The
the burst.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Nah, he's like that.
What an incredible
he
round
just
by
put
La Bamba.
belts.
And that
That
keeps
was
the game
bad.
alive.
Win pose is crazy.
That keeps the game alive. That would have guaranteed forced the King into a fight. But because La Bamba held it down, the bots are still alive.
But that's one thing I do want to actually highlight is Mordecai, who is one of the kings, right? For the bots, he's an incredible fighting game player. He is very good. I know he's very good at anime fighters mainly too. So I think this game may just be right up his alley. So I want to see exactly how he performs here.
Cat versus the assist with the King. I want to see it, Cat.
He said it.
Look at his health.
Cat's here.
Burst.
Immediate burst. I'm not holding it. You blocking Virgil?
Uh-oh.
You're not blocking Virgil. Throw. Wait a
Back
minute.
in the corner. But La Bamba said I did it once, and you lost control of this game. Cat is putting on the pressure. Here we go
Look
in
at
the corner.
Cat,
And here we
bro.
go.
Look at Cat.
The combo. The
Look
damage,
at
into
Cat.
the super. And the immediate burst. I gotta get out. I
You
gotta
got
get out. I can't
48.
Get up off me.
And now Cat said, cool, this time can run out. You got to find the win. I'm going to put you in pressure throw.
Oh my, I told y'all, Cat is like that. It's the mustache.
That's that mustache.
God.
Mustache is the thing that gives him his power.
Fighting game power up. Mustache.
Cat and Queen. I mean, Cat and King. Oh, Rooks.
All right.
All right, and here we go. Next up, Cat's got to find his opportunity. Cat's got to find his chance and his challenge. Let's see, Billy. These are the two leaders of these teams. You have to find your opportunity, but there we go. The super coming out of Billy. He's got some damage in it. Cat with 300 health. Doesn't have a whole lot to play with. Doesn't have a whole lot of positions to move. But here we go. This damage. Combo. Drop kick.
Bro. The assist part of this game is even more sick. Oh, what's good, yo? What's good, yo? It's been a minute. Hold up. Yo, this chess game is sick, though.
It is absolutely amazing. And importantly, JGF, you called it out, but it looked like the leader of the bots, Billy, finally said, Cat, you're not doing this.
Yeah.
Today is not your day. Checkmate Showdown is our game.
Yeah, strategy, you said is one of their tops, so they've been waiting on this one, clearly, because they couldn't do nothing else.
We're joined by a new voice here on the cast. Welcome, welcome.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, Blaze here. You know, I didn't came here swapped out. What's up, Steve?
How you
Nice
been,
to meet
bro?
you. Okay, it's been a while. Strix, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Blaze, homie, how you
JG,
doing?
Nice to meet you, brother.
All right. You know, so, man, I've been watching from afar, bro. Okay, Reaper's been tearing things up.
I think they came in. The Reapers always have this level. I like to think of them as the champions that never forgot what it meant to be the challenge.
All right, okay.
We love that.
They're competing with themselves on a daily basis, but they got to still survive this fight. Because, again, the bots have an opportunity. Billy getting into this fight. He has super because he initiated it.
What the?
Oh, he wasn't able to confirm the combo. Immediate burst. Now you're in the corner.
Bro, he's got an air dive kick, too?
Yes.
Bro, this character is crazy.
These characters are amazing to deal with.
What the?
And to try to fight. Oh, my goodness.
Don't get scooped. Do not get scooped. He's got a ground pound, too. Whose idea is this? Look, yo, loop this man.
Oh, my.
Yo, loop this man.
my.
Yo,
The
loop
confidence.
this man.
The confidence.
Oh, my God. Keep it going.
With the punch. See, I'm a scoop.
Oh.
I'm
Hold
spending
on,
meat
wait a
on
minute.
that.
Chill.
Yo, my man's got the Potemkin ground pound, too. This is crazy.
Here we go.
Chill.
One more.
No,
I think he might be able
Reapers.
to do it. The
Come on.
burst comes up just in time
Yes.
to keep him alive. That throw isn't able to combo off it. Next touch should win.
Looking real Zangief-ish right now.
Yep.
The hit.
Oh, you're
This should
dead.
be it.
You're dead.
God.
And
Bots.
the bots are living.
Big bodies.
I like how he just said, yes. I won.
Here we go.
And the King's like, whoa. I didn't expect you to be my homie. Hold on, I got to back up. I got to get some space. Keep me a little bit safer. All right, let's see here where we going. Next steps forward, now on the diagonal. Rooks, for those that don't know, can only go up and across, left and right. They can't hit those diagonals, so you're a little bit safe.
Okay,
Ricky
I like
said
that.
he wants to smoke.
Straight engage.
Oh, yeah, 200 health. Come on. Don't get touched.
Straight engage.
Over, under. No touched. Under. Oh, my goodness.
Right, that's a little bit of damage off. That's health that he will not get back unless he can go flawless for the rest of the round. A nice burst. He delayed his drop down to catch the punch. He jumped over him.
Oh, my God.
I thought he was about to go off.
Oh, my.
But Ricky finds the touch there. He did lose a bar.
Bro, I like how my man spikes down the hammer.
You know, he's the king. This is real chess, by the way, as well. If that pawn gets to the other side of the board, it can become any piece, even a queen.
Oh, what?
Did he chose a king? Or did he choose a queen?
He chose the queen.
He chose the queen? Better.
Dictator Chicken is now back in the game. And this piece is cheap. You've highlighted just how cheap this character feels. When she's on the board, you definitely notice. And now it's like, oh, okay, hold on. I need to get rid of these pawns. Stop it. Sit down.
Yo, the horse, the knight is ridiculous. Especially in fighting game mode. He's ridiculous.
This is actually sick.
I'm telling you, I literally had to download this like ASAP, bro. As soon as I get to the crib, I'm downloading it.
Anybody want to run sets, let me know.
Oh, they're trying to force the fight.
Yeah, bro. They trying to mix it up. Yo, smack him.
Oh, here we go.
Best defense, good offense.
I
Let's
like
rock.
this as well. He gets his ultimate. That's a ton of damage. All right, can he block it out? Nice job backing up. Good job. I think they were trying to make sure everybody put the touch. It's big here, immediate burst. So this is going to come down to this fight could decide it. The health is tied up. Ricky said, I know what I need to do. Here's the hammer. Hey, yo, where my squad?
That health just, yo.
Get trucked.
And finally, I love when I'm not blocking no more. You don't want to deal with me? Cool, I'm going to handle it every time. The dive doesn't hit. You should never sell one of these hits. And these kicks.
He's confirmed. That was OD.
The drop.
Oof.
He ain't having none of that.
200, here we go.
Tried the side swap, doesn't get the hit. Finds the counter.
Bro, the queen's got a psycho crusher too. That's crazy.
Oh, here we go. Side swap. Good block by Ricky. Ricky's aware.
Yo, the
it might be GG.
127 hit. Is this going to be the bot's first point? Can Ricky rock him, hold it down?
The ground pound hits full screen.
Oh,
27.
GG.
Now, anything is possible.
Force the block.
Anything is possible.
Oh, he's dropping.
Anything is possible.
Oh, this is a scramble. Whoever finds this next hit, I think will win the game. The nice
Don't
block.
force it.
That's checkmate.
That was a terrible force, bro. He had time.
I think that pressure, I think, has to be terrifying. But against all odds, they managed to get the queen back in the game. That is the bot's first point of the day. This is going to go the distance. I promise y'all.
Okay, all right.
Shout out OBS.
Shout out OBS.
Local here in DreamCon. If you're in Houston, pull up. Why are you not already here?
That's what I'm saying, bro. This event gonna be going down in history. If you've been seeing.
All right, y'all, we back. That was one hell of a game, was it not? It was going back and forth for a minute, but my man La Bamba being like a GOAT, carrying his team. Yo, La Bamba, I appreciate you. I want to give a quick shout out, guys, before we get started. Shouts out to Coca-Cola for coming on stage and hydrating the players. Thank you, Coca-Cola. I might have to take me a cup. I ain't gonna hold you. I just might need me a cup. But before we get into the nitty gritty, I have a brief announcement from DreamCon.
I got those, but yeah, I got the
can the DreamCon instructors please come on up and do this brief announcement?
A little bit of Halo 3 back then, so we had the, that was our rotation.
All right.
And so now when it comes down to, both these squads right here, bots and reapers, does one team have more favorable fighting game players on their squad,
That's a good question.
Normally I would have said, so all of y'all have been like, I got the bots favored in the fighting games. But the Reapers have their only weakness historically last season for a couple seasons has always been, they're not a fighting game team. They're weak in the fighting. They have grinded hard for the past season to say, we will challenge you. We're going to say, if you're better than us in fighters, be better than us. Beat us on the spot. You drop a combo, we're going to take an opportunity of that. You can't close out in DBZ, we're going to beat you. If you don't know BlazBlue, they might have.
You can get swept under the bus for that, yeah.
I wonder if they know a little bit of cheese here or there. Let's see what we got. Oh no.
Oh no, new 13. Come on, B.
New versus Lambda?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're getting into our next game. The next game, BlazBlue. I hope y'all fighters know what y'all getting into. BlazBlue gets crazy. They about to get crazy with this, y'all, and I hope y'all ready for it. We're going to start it up. We're going to start it off right.
Like people are aware of jumping back here, trying to find the opportunity. Both people trying to get their space, and I love this.
New
I love
13. Yo, she be going up. They be coming from everywhere, bro. Yeah, the gravity hold. Yeah, bro.
If you've never seen this character, by the way, you might think that they are the most broken thing ever.
Yes.
Why is she hitting me from full screen with these wheels, these blades shooting from
The entire game is nothing but characters that don't need to be in fight. Arakune, like, that character's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like a new thing. But these are two of the most egregious characters when it comes to having, like, full screen and hitting you with everything.
We got to see here. So getting a little bit of pressure here.
Nice throw. Full combo extension. Oh, my God.
Boom. In the corner. What's the next play? Just I like the patience. Sometimes watching how your opponent's going to play confirms in the super, continuing to get this damage and starting to take a life lead in this first round.
I like this range game. Lambda in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the pickup full screen. Yeah, see, this is
So what am I supposed to do?
Can you escape that?
You have to be careful of first off on the floor because she can hold you there and like make it so you have to block it and then go for the mix. But if she picks you up either way, giant divine sword
smash. You can avoid it, but as Steve said, there are setups, and if the player knows them, you kind of. BlazBlue is the definition of a cheap game. Everybody is
That's the
broken
gravity
in their
one.
own
You see
way.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, you got to be real careful there, especially when if you like stand on the ground. So you're forced to jump, but she also has like options to literally make you block in the air too. But in this game, you can like break throws a little easier. It's not like you just completely open. You have an opportunity to still break throws in combos. So it actually works out in that way. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Who's going to be able to get their victory here?
Oh, I like the
has
fight.
a lot of experience. I like the decision to start contesting more. We saw a patient first round, and now people have to take their chances, have to fight a little bit. You know, learn as much as you can, even if you lose this first game.
Yeah.
But it looks like we go into a round 3 here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Oh.
Just blades clash and block. Got caught by the low.
Drop it.
Throw.
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. Throw counter. Still had to hold it. Oof. Oof.
Tried to make the read.
Oh, man, I hope that wasn't the freeze over there, too. Okay.
That scared me. That scared me.
Scared us all.
Here we go.
But we locked.
And manages to clutch it out to take us to a third round. We are locked.
Okay.
It all comes down to this.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if he's able to, who's able to like have the better read on their opponent here. And we get the pressure being pushed off further into the corner.
Yo, Cutters.
He's able to play here. Cutters, again, Cutters is one of those players that exemplifies this the best. Cutters wasn't really a huge fighting game player, has learned it over his time in the league.
Okay.
Street Fighter 6 comes out, he hits Masters almost immediately.
Ah, okay.
And now in a game like, just in general, BlazBlue, he's learned enough of the fighting game core tenets that he knows when to go crazy, but when to play more stable.
Yo, the Lambda, Billy waking up right now.
He ain't playing around right here.
Yeah, I was about to say. Uh-oh.
This is something that can get you, I'm letting you know right now. In real life. First, who's up safe? Throw.
Yo, Cutter's trying to run it back.
Who wants it more?
Oh
my God, what a comeback.
Okay.
Game 1 now, going on the way over to Cutters, but he's got to do it one more time if he want to take this point.
Okay,
Re-put control of the game back to the side of the Reapers. Who y'all favoring? Who y'all feeling after that first game? Y'all see anything that y'all immediately feel like it has to be done?
Yo, Billy, I'm gonna tell you right now, the fact that like Billy's playing like really calm, like got picked up quite a few times for like just moving the wrong direction or back and forth, but still was able to put up a fight in that first game. So I want to see what happens in these next 2 games if there is one more game, because I like what Billy's doing.
And on the flip side, I want to see Cutter keep playing with that same confidence, okay? He can't let up. You know, so far he has had that upper leg, and he's got Billy right where he wants him, learn him too at the same time, but if he starts playing a little bit of passive right here, it ain't gonna work out for him at all.
That is terrifying part about these fighting games. And you got to give this this year. You got to let go of that Checkmate Showdown that just happened. That Dead by Daylight that happened not too long ago. Even
NCAA. You got to let that go. That ain't possible.
What was the score of the NCAA?
17-0. Man, I don't know how that's possible in 8 minutes.
Here we go. Once again, another close round. It looks like that confidence is still there, and Billy's still finding his moments. He's going to get the opportunity a nice touch there. Isn't able to confirm it in anything. It seems confident to play the zoning game a little bit more now.
Actually, Billy's playing really well. Up until, like, Cutters is just doing such a great job of, like, holding the ground and, like, not folding, because Billy's doing such a really good job of, like, coming back, playing the distance, and cashing out on some of these hits, but Cutters definitely is not letting it, like, deter him at all. Big pick up. No big combo, though.
And that's the important thing. Is he able to confirm his nice job, working out the first, which means his next hit is guaranteed to do some damage. That's just right there.
Ooh.
That was a full combo. You couldn't check. You got to be aware of that. Let free damage come through. You got to be ready every single moment. And now it looks like Cutter's found his way in. Getting some damage in return.
Yep. Held in the field. Yep. Back into this combo damage. Dash up throw. You could have broke that.
And he caught him once he get arrested. That's some more damage. Billy, it looks like this might go 3 rounds once again. Now Billy starting to swing out. That patience, him maybe saying, I need some confidence too. I can't just let Cutters play his game if I want to take his place.
And he doesn't have many opportunities to be able to show that aggression to make something happen. At this point, he needs to hit away.
There's no way.
Drop it.
There's no way.
Cutters. Yo, the Astral Heat. Yo, we getting the full anime sequence.
Everybody, if you an anime fan, you gotta play BlazBlue.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's super anime. It's so anime, bro. It's so anime, bro.
There we go.
Oh my God, that's where Asta got it from.
Oh man, it pulled it out of nowhere. That should be the bots, I believe. Unfortunately, losing. And the Reaper's going up to 4 points. Cutters finding that opportunity. That's crazy to me about Cutters. So the finals is our next game for all of our shooter fans out here. The finals is our next game. Cutters already back at the PC setting up. My man said, look.
My man said, run it back, do
done.
it again.
Man got the headset on, locked in, ready.
My man said, do it again.
All right, let's see. Are we get an interview with Cutters? Man, I know Cutters said something like light work. He's the nicest one. Cutters is so nice, but he will trash talk you and make you so mad.
Every time.
Every single step of the way. And I appreciate you holding it down. Finals, for those that don't know, is a shooting game. One of the biggest things that's important about it is fully destructible.
Yep.
You can blow up any building. You can go through any wall. You got people juggernauting their way through, rocket launches, dematerializing the building, and it lends to a lot of strategies. There's a search and destroy game mode, and even like a tug of war game.
And typically in finals, you know, there's multiple teams playing for objectives on the map, which really makes it very interesting. You know, you got 3-4 teams in a lobby, so. But, you know, for this, you know, it'll be a little bit more constructive gameplay, okay? You know, 1v1 and, well, 3v3. But we'll see if, you know, I'm excited to see the gameplay when it comes down to just, one team versus another here on the finals and not having multiple teams. Definitely going to see more structure on each side.
I agree with you. Now, we talked about RPS at the top of the day and how it's really important. Right now, the bots have control of setup. They can pick the mode we play. They can pick the map we play on. So you all of a sudden really get that home field advantage in every single game if you are able to go ahead and keep control of setup and know, okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to play maybe a search and destroy 5v5 mode? Maybe we want to hit that cash out mode. Bring that chaos of having multiple teams on the map.
Yep.
Because you're able to play with 5 players. So in cash out,
so
you can have a 2-man running around.
Oh, two different
2-man?
3-men? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Oh, all right.
And so the strategy becomes crazy because you're like, oh, well, do we pressure? Do we play defense? How do we actually want to play? Our setup timer's almost running out, so we'll be getting into the game here shortly.
So now you got to ask yourself about the moment, right? And, you know, for me, I've always been an S&D type of player. You know, I've always loved the single life game modes. You know, you up right now. Do you feel like you can put some more pressure, get some early kills, and, you know, go up 5-1 on them? S&D would be my call, but, you know, if it's anything I've seen so far with the Reapers, I've been learning about them, they are a very aggressive team, okay? They love getting in your face. So respawn game modes you can smother somebody in that too as well if they want that fast-paced type of game mode. Bots may benefit more by slowing it down in the S&D.
Okay.
It is important. Our next game is going to be Dragon Ball Fighters, but we got to handle this finals first. Everybody getting into the lobby and getting it set up. Looks like we heading to Kyoto, 1568. So imagine Japan. It's beautiful, the buildings, the beautiful scenery, and then everything starts to explode.
I just hit my elbow. That hurt like hell.
On the edge.
And the funny bone. Hey, bro, this desk is solid. I appreciate DreamCon. They top tier.
It is a nice desk.
The funny bone's gone. Somebody say hell?
That funny bone's going ham right now.
Here we go. So the live wires, that Blues team is going to be the side of the bots. Looks like Red's going to be the Reapers here. We're looking at Blue team right now, going ahead and running through. We're watching Mordecai's POV at the moment. So they're running a combination. One of the other things about this game that makes it unique as we jump over to cutters is you can pick between light, medium, and heavy.
Okay.
Heavy as they sound, they're a little bit slower, a little bit bigger, but they have more health. The light characters, their mobility and their damage output potential, if you're able to use that mobility, is greater. You just got to be on point. And it looks like Cutter's here, and they're fighting for control of this top floor, which makes me guess that they're playing power shift. This is tug of war. Platform in the middle. Players have to sit down, jump on, and whoever has control of it, it starts moving. Now, you see that bar at the top. When time runs out, you want it to be on your side, on your opponent's side, excuse me. You want to have a greater bar
Ooh.
at the end of the day. Oh, and it runs through buildings.
Oh, we love
don't
that.
care. Oh, looks like we might be getting a quick reset here, making sure everything is good. You know, we want everybody to be comfortable. Everybody to have their own best opportunities to get into the game. But we do know that we are playing. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Desk. Man, DreamCon is amazing. Tons of people walking around, beautiful floor. And we're going to send it on over to the stage for 1 second just to chat as well. I want to thank y'all for being up here. Everybody for joining us, bro. It has been an amazing, amazing time. In this finals gameplay, I promise you, if you like Bad Company 2, I'm going to throw it back.
Okay.
You mentioned the 360.
Yeah.
Bad Company 2, I feel like that same vein of gameplay exists in the finals.
Okay.
And I recommend checking out the game.
Nice. Now, I was going to ask you, when it comes down to all the shooters that are in here, what are the shooters in which you guys are playing as in the wheel? Because I saw some Overwatch 2 in there. We see the finals. Any other ones that we should see that we haven't played yet?
Let's see. I mean, you mentioned Overwatch. You have finals. You might have heard of a little game called Marvel Rivals. You might know about that one. Other shooters on the wheel. It's such a wide variety. It's escaping me. Why is the... I know this wheel inside and out, and I'm looking at it right now. You asked me, and I'm like...
It's a lot of games.
It's 30, you said 33 games?
33
That's
games.
a lot of games, bro.
First to 17,
We play everything in between.
Well, look, I think we got our guy Tony ready to give away some cool stuff. Let's send it to the boy Tony on the stage.
Having a good time. The giveaways are going sick.
Oh, yeah.
You good. But yeah, okay, Tony, I see you. All right, cool. I'm just letting you know, if you're on the stream and y'all can hear us, y'all could have been here. Y'all could be getting this right now.
Yeah, right. That's the 1,000%. I will beat anybody in rock, paper, scissors right now. I said I would beat anybody in rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. I caught you.
My man was ready. Man was ready.
I heard it shoot. Damn. That was, okay, Steve.
1-1.
Chill out.
Oh,
nah,
I missed one. Okay, now y'all animating me. I can't blink and all of a sudden it disappears.
All right, here we go. Next set.
Nah, bro, you gotta play him.
All right, yeah. All right, losers bracket. All right, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 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 Oh, that's okay. That's 1-0, right? All right, rock, paper, all right, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, 1-1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! All right, back against the champ. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. 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 Oh! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! Comeback
He
win.
retains his title.
Steve ain't best
I like
of the
the
room.
speed, though. The speed is over.
Hey, it was good.
That's what caught me up. I'm like, yo, why?
Yo, so check
I'm
this
in
out.
the vortex.
Context at the events that I do a lot of giveaways for rock, paper, scissors. Because I get to get a lot of contestants at once. And I be okay. Yeah.
Yes, the cords weren't cooperating, so they taped them to the back of the chair.
They said it wasn't operating?
It wasn't cooperating. Like they were just flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I pulled, I think, the top one on yours just to give you a little bit more slack.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the heck is going on? I ain't never seen that.
AAV, are we good to go? You're getting JGF is in here. I'm still good. I'm good to that. I'm good to have. I'm good to have. I'm at. Okay, now? All right. Yeah, good to go. We'll see here. We'll go right back in the middle of your seat. I don't know. I'm sorry? JGF is gone. Okay. So.
said it's almost halftime?
Yeah, it's almost halftime.
What happens after halftime?
Usually we get like a 15-minute break. It gives everybody a chance to reset because it's meant to be 2 first half. Same as always. We used to be able to get like the locker room conversation to see people locking in and figuring out, okay, cool, how do I approach the second half?
Oh, he's coming us now.
Yup, here we go.
We're back. Welcome in, everyone.
We got the lobby back up. We handled everything. I want to jump back in, Blaze, to your questions. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Apex Legends, Valorant. We've seen the finals, mentioned Overwatch. Again, I love that this game, you've seen Checkmate Showdown, you've seen Dead by Daylight, from the newest, most popular titles all the way to indie games that you might not have seen before.
Yeah.
It allows everybody to really show off their skills, show off what they do know. And Dragon Ball Fighters is our next game. Any Fighters fans, who's the best character?
I mean, I don't even know who's the best character now. They changed it so much.
Oh, I'm not asking about power level in the game. In general.
In general, I mean, I'm a Gogeta fan, bro. I'm Gogeta all day, every day.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna simplify that just a little bit. I'm a Vegeta fan.
I mean,
okay,
I'm also a Vegeta fan, but if we had, but I feel you. I feel you.
Now, if I had to play with anybody, I'm gonna go Vegeta or I'm going like Team Gohan.
Okay.
Okay, I feel you. I got my biases with that S Broly. But Mac, I know you a big fan of the finals specifically.
I am.
So tell us about this game. What's going on here?
So this is the finals. It's a shooter game that has a lot of different game modes, and it's got a very fun, unique kind of play style. We have a lot of these different items and abilities and weapons that you can use, and you can bring in different builds, kind of like Call of Duty a lot of those ways. But this current game mode we're playing is basically tug of war with a boat. It's a big floating boat. You'll see the blue triangle square on the bottom of your screen, diamond actually, that is going to be fighting back and forth. And basically, if anyone on that your team is on it, it'll start moving to your end goal. And if anyone on the enemy team is on it, they'll start moving to their end goal. And the goal is whoever holds the point at the end of the game on their side of the point wins.
It's kind of like King of the Hill and Payload in a way.
Exactly.
Kind of together, yeah.
Yes. So
a really fun game mode and really and you can see that destructibility already. The buildings are gone. Now these teams are trying to scramble to get back control of the point, and it looks like the Reapers, Cutters here's Bruce's perspective. We have they've gotten control of it and now pushing it back towards that middle line. This building kind of stands as the middle line on the map, and so whoever's side of the building is on tells you pretty quickly who's in control of the game. And now we see Billy with the dual deagles.
And this is one important thing you're actually going to notice as you get farther into this game of the finals, is every part of the maps is destructible. And it's hectic after a point, because they're falling through where the floor was. There's no more floor.
It's crazy.
There's no more floor. So you have to struggle through fighting through these different parts of the map that is just constantly changing. Roofs are falling on you, floors are falling out beneath you. You can use stuff like a sledgehammer in this game to knock walls down or knock people from a floor above you down. So there's all sorts of strategies you can use with the explosives and broken walls.
And do you have to actively switch to like break through walls, or you can just shoot it and be like, yo, let me in?
There's some explosives can go through walls. Some of the thinner stuff you can shoot through as well. It really comes down to, because you can, as Magnus said, customize your build for exactly what you want to do. And I actually think that games like this benefit strategy players like the bots. There are a lot of people that can aim, and we've seen Hollywood put up some points. We've seen the Reapers as well as a team also putting up points, but that destructibility means I can pick how I fight you. I'm not just gonna fight you out in the open. I'm gonna open up this wall, I'm gonna find this angle. Billy's under a building right now, chilling.
And especially one other thing that Bots got going for them is that, they're in the lead by almost a good margin right here, okay? And, with them having the lead, they can kind of play defensive a little bit, set those traps up a little bit more, okay? Let their opponents kind of get in a little bit and take them out right now. So the game is definitely in their hands to play into their personal play style.
Exactly, and that's something that's really important, because this is just reverse Fortnite. So if you really understand what exactly you want to do in these situations, I mean, you can hold defensively. You see them starting to take a really good fight here, get the dome shield out to protect themselves. People are trying to dive the point, taking the high ground around them too. I believe this is the Reapers pushing the point currently, and it is just
this is such a quick turnaround.
Exactly. You can see on the top of your screen, the Reapers are almost all the way to their endpoint. They're about halfway there, meaning that, there's still a chance for the bots to turn it around, but they're really going to have to start working overtime at this point.
You gotta win these fights. At the end of the day, I think the Reaper strength in shooters comes back from them this is a battle between physical and mental. The Reapers are definitely the physical team. They just will aim better every single opportunity. If you let them, the bots will have to strategize and outthink their way if they're going to take this game and bring it back.
Exactly. I think that was a conversation we had earlier where we were talking about the fact that both of these teams have a pretty good balance of both, but the bots really do pride themselves on their intelligence and their ability to outthink the enemy. But then on the other side, the Reapers are just, I'm going in, I'm going to shoot them. I probably will hit them in the head. Yeah.
It's a pretty simple strategy. Shoot towards the head, aim for the head, get the kill.
Exactly, but the thing is they hit the head, concerning amount.
And
so.
even I think the real takeaway too is just their team fire, man. They're just shooting together, okay? They're shooting together. People are already weak. They're coming in and finishing off kills right now.
and they just have not let up on the aggression, okay? Right into, we were talking about how aggressive the Reaper squad was, and if a respawn game mode or a single life game mode was going to benefit them, and we're seeing right now that respawn game mode is really benefiting them here in this series. And they're just a few steps away from being able to take down the bots in this first match.
Exactly, and you can see in circumstances like this where I think the shooting skill does come out more than I think I think the shooting skill comes out way more than the intelligence skill that's coming out here. I think both are important, but I think in this situation, being able to do brawn over brains and just overload the point with people, overload the point with skill and stuff like that is letting the Reapers win. But it seems like the bots have actually taken back the point and are trying to back it to the middle point of the map again. They have about 5 minutes to get it back there and then get to their side. So there's a chance still, but it's not a massive one.
I guess we're going to find out right now.
Jump around, and Hollywood is doing his best on this light. We were coming into this game talking about that. That light mobility means you can get in, you see him popping over a roof, taking the shots, dropping somebody down, killing them, and immediately backing out. On the opposite side of this, Qwerty has picked a encampment that he can set up with this machine gun with turrets and able to rain down fire and kind of just be a problem to them on top of the point. Mordecai got an assist there, so it looks like these teams are still playing together, but Qwerty doing his best here, dropping these kills and trying to get his team control of the point back, dropping on here. And this might just do it. This is the goal line. If they cross it, it's all said and done.
Yo, wieners.
And that is the Reapers just absolutely dominating over the bots in that game. I think a lot of it actually came to strategy, too. The Reapers brought in a much larger group of characters. They brought in a lot of mediums and then one heavy, meaning they had a lot of defensive capabilities, so their entire goal was take point, no let go.
Okay.
So they had a healing beam, they had APS turrets, which are like anti-grenade, any explosive device, meaning you can't clear out the point, because a big strategy people do is just huck stuff on point, grenade, flammable grenade, flash grenade, smoke grenade, and then you're discombobulated, and then they just on the point.
And so
you ever get flashbanged into a fire grenade?
No, I don't think I want to.
You burning and you can't see nothing. You just
you're getting cooked and you're blind.
Yeah.
Yo.
All right, it looks like we also getting set up for this DBZ as well. We're having some fun here. It's a fun game.
I want to ask you guys this question here. We know DBZ Fighters is coming up next, but what would be the ideal game mode here for bots coming into, I think, our game 7?
That's a really good question, by the way.
If the bots want one game on any day, it will be StarCraft 2. We have talked about him, but Billy the Goat, again, you said 6'5". I'm gonna be honest. He's 7'6", 800 pounds of pure muscle, black belt in jiu-jitsu.
He's the wrestling stats.
We were talking about 100 guys against a gorilla. Billy versus a gorilla. I think Billy would win.
They're gonna need 100 gorillas.
Billy sounds like he's a StarCraft master.
But I said all of this.
He's also a competitive StarCraft.
He was semi-pro. Yes.
Semi-pro.
He also sounded like he won the Arnold too, like a few years ago.
Probably. To be very honest with you. And I mentioned this, but I want to talk about how we play DBZ because I know everybody watching here and at home have noticed we do things different. Yeah. DBZ is the 3v3 mode. Each player is playing one character. So look. This is the funniest thing. To DBZ players out here that play, you might be like, okay, cool, what's my ideal team? Are you going to tell your teammate to be like, yo, you on
Kid, go cool.
You got to, right? Y'all got to come in as a team and synergize and say, okay, let's get these 3 characters to work together. But if you come in and you feel like, oh, man, I'm so good with him, you're so good with him, you're so good with him, and we feel like we can 1v3 him, play your own character, okay? You feel like you can take 1.5, hey, do what you got to do. Play who you comfortable in.
But then that raises the point of like, okay, if you have one really good player, right? Let's say I have that ideal team. There's a chance that it may not be those 3 people that go up, right?
But before we get there, hold on. Our awesome stage host is jamming out here. I almost thought he missed the stage, but no, he showed how nimble he was. Turn up.
Ready to go. Okay.
All right, turn up.
They're going ahead and keeping the building live. If you are here at DreamCon, once again, I want to remind you, whoever has the most channel points at the end of the stream at DreamCon will walk away with $1,000. I, for one, wish I was in the crowd right now making $1,000, but I'm having some fun up here. The same. DBZ should be fun. I'm going to tell you right now, expect some UI Gokus. Expect some Z Broly.
They run double.
Android
They run
16.
clones?
Yes.
Nah.
That's crazy. You can do doubles like that.
Hey, double
They
Lariat
run it
Express.
double Brawly, double Super Brawly. Come on, man.
Uh-oh, Midnight Ghost Hunt is going to be our next game.
Oh, Midnight Ghost Hunt is amazing. I just love watching him fly across the screen, by the way. Every single time they call it assist, you just see Broly going, and here we go, a big hit coming out of the bots, and they're starting to get these combos out and get some damage with this Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
I told you, bro, Gogeta, man, he's that guy. Yo, hit him with the sword, Vegito. Bro, everybody likes Vegito over Gogeta, bro. I don't get it, man. I'm not a Vegito guy, bro.
I feel like the Vegeta comes through a little bit more, and that's why people love it. Like that pride. I'm gonna call it pride.
Also,
some people call it arrogance.
when you think about all their like dopest fusion fights, Gogeta got like what, 1, maybe 2. They've leaned.
My man sounded like a Vegito, bro. He sounded like a Vegito lover. No, but you're right though. I mean, I'm gonna be real though. The first time I was really about like Gogeta, I was like, oh, it was just a Nimble movie. I was like, oh, I don't care about nothing else now.
Yeah.
Like after that, but now you're right though. My man don't get enough shot until that new movie though, where my man went off. I'm telling you right now.
We need him back.
Speaking of going off, it looks like Billy to go
Ultra
on
Instinct
this
Goku.
Ultra Instinct Goku decided to take all of the life here from QWERTY, and now we're just fighting for our lives.
Yo, chill out over there.
Oh, that's Ricky. Ricky is usually anchored.
Ricky has got to be the DBZ.
Well, they have 2 of them. They said everybody out here, but don't sleep on the cap. We've been talking about the mustache all day. We've been talking about the leader, the Kingmaker. I want to highlight for people that do not know, Cap brings people to the Reapers and manages to find them victories and bring them championships. He has given Cutters his first, and he's now trying to give QWERTY his first. He is the Kingmaker, but right now, Billy the GOAT. There's a reason the GOAT's in the name is trying to end a king's reign. No, the mount. Somebody help.
Join your boy Brawly.
Last one in is Ricky Rockham, though. Ricky is a very good player of DBZ, but I don't think he's good enough to take 3 people at the same time.
Nah, he never will with that kind of attitude. Come on, Magda. He's got this. Let's go.
I think though, this is one of those things where I'm looking at Ricky as one of our younger players, him and QWERTY, bringing out that energy, because I'm telling you right now, Billy laughed. Billy absolutely looked at Z Broly and was like, this is what he likes to do, this is how he likes to play. But if you let him touch you, you might just die.
He can get through 2. If he plays this right, he can get through 2.
Boom, 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 boom. Throw him down.
Yo, shout outs to Yipes, Def Comedy Jam. My man's just laughing at him.
Laugh is grave. You're dead. You're gone.
Yo, my man.
Yo, shout out to that shit.
You can hear the laugh through the scream.
Get body.
But this is one of those games that I've seen Ricky do this too many times.
I told you he can run it back, bro. That's Z Brawly, bro.
Not again.
That's Z Brawly.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
I told you it ain't over, B.
No way.
He just
won. Was it 1v2 or 1v3?
1v3.
1v3.
That's the legendary Super Saiyan right there.
Hold on. They ain't completed yet. 1v2 so far.
Final flash.
But I'm letting you know,
Vanish.
they brought him to the team. Hollywood. He gets touched. He still has sparking. He got out.
I'd spark if I was Hollywood. Good. That is the correct situation to do it. He whiffed the command grab.
Come on, can you block it? Nice job, the Vanish.
Wow, the 2H actually got him out of there. That was crazy. Yo, the double Vanish. My man, he's literally trying to call out the Super Dash
personal
with the 2H.
space.
Immediately, though, he survived. Ricky Spark. This is
you're
it.
dead.
Hollywood did it. The box
Oh my
picked
God,
him
the
up.
sigh of relief
They
you could hear from here
I
from
told you,
bots.
bro.
You can hear that sigh of relief. They was like, we are not about to let this 1v3 happen.
You can feel the pressure just subside on the bots there. Oh my God.
All the Reapers looking like, damn, and we had that. What happened? My man said Hollywood yelling, and we got, what was our next game?
I believe our next game was Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Okay.
I love this game.
I've never heard. This is another game I've never heard of.
Let's wait till the
mine.
camera gets back to us because I want to see his reaction to this.
Yeah, it should be pretty fun. You see, like Ricky said, this is the funny part about Ricky. Ricky has probably one of the, as young as he is, has like one of the best mentors in the entire league. Some go wrong. Like, I fought Ricky before in a fighting game, and he loses and be like, I'm not even a fighting game player. I'm not even a fighting game player.
I'm not that good, bozo.
And in the moment you talk to him and he beats you around, I'm the greatest.
I'm the greatest.
And you're like,
oh, he used to have a saying where he said, I'm the best all the time. I'm the best.
Oh, always.
And he calls everyone Bozo. It's great. Ricky is a very fun player.
He is amazing. And we getting down here in the arena as well. So Midnight Ghost Hunt is a 4v4. So again, for people just joining us, these are baseball lineups. So you see everybody lit up right now. We managed to just get a reset. So they're going to pick 4 players. They're going to leave one person out. That means that one player has to play the next game. Does not matter what roles. You could say, yo, I don't know how to play V-Shift. This is a new indie game, just hit the scene. Well, I'm sorry. You're going in. You're sitting down, and you better be ready to lock in.
Learning on the fly. Learning on the fly.
And that's a big thing about being here at the UEL is that ability to kind of balance your skills and become, like I keep saying it, that ultimate end gamer, that ultimate gamer, the one that's all around good. But now we're going to move on to Midnight Ghost Hunt.
I'm super excited. Tony getting his steps in. I got to give Tony
Truly.
credit. Shout out to Dad. My man's traveling from, this might be how he got to Houston. It's just a giant treadmill that he's been running on this entire time.
With the tracksuit on,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he brought it all the way here. Shout
right.
out to Race America, working with the UEL. Big appreciation to y'all. And you see that $1,000. So we got a little bit of time. Let's talk about Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Yeah, let's break it down.
All right. So I'm going to take y'all back a few years. Y'all might have heard of a movie called The Ghostbusters.
I love that movie.
I love Ghostbusters.
Now, we're going to put a spin on it. What if it was Ghostbusters plus prop hunt?
Oh.
Yeah,
But so who's turning into the props, the ghost or us?
The ghosts.
Oh my God, they're sneaky.
And you have to kill the ghosts.
Okay.
And if you don't do it in time, the ghosts can now kill you.
Oh, wow.
At any point in the game, they can attack you, but after midnight, they become super strong, and then you are now the hunted, and you have to run away and survive for about 4 minutes, or you will just die.
No, but you see, you make this point about Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, all you can do is run.
Facts.
Yeah.
So I can be a ghost, I can run, I can hide. You don't cast me back, it's my turn. Run the hands. Pockets right now. I'm turning into a
So both
fortress
sides have an attack and a defense, in a way. Okay.
Yeah, an attack
that's
defense
cool.
phase.
Now
It's
the ghost
incredible.
can possess items.
All right.
So I'm just gonna set the stage. Depending on the map, you might just see like a forklift get thrown at somebody's head. You don't want to get hit by a forklift. I'm gonna promise you. I'm gonna promise you right now.
It hurts.
We got one of the youngest fans, Trey, here in the arena, dancing with Tony. But it looks like the haunt has begun.
Now let me ask you guys this question. Would you want to start this series off as a ghost or hunting or as a buster?
I think it depends on the map, honestly.
Okay.
Because every map has a different amount of strengths and weaknesses, right? This map that we're going to right now is a church. It's a rather small map, but it's got a lot of catacombs.
Okay.
It's got a lot of weird spots that are in shadow, entirely dark. But then there's other maps that are really, really big, like the theater and stuff like that, where it's just a lot of place to hide. So I wouldn't want to be a ghost on this map.
Okay.
But you can see they're actually going for a strategy called Poltergeist, where the ghosts are actually able to bring in a special ability before midnight that can do different things. You can fly around, you can make a fake human, you can do all sorts of stuff. This is called Poltergeist, and it makes all of the items you use the ability mad. And if they come near the ability, they just hit you in the head.
He is in the sneakiest spot, right under the stairs, in the shadow. No one's gonna find him here.
And it's the last game before half. Oh, you see them actually starting to move up towards the poltergeists, and they do lunge at the character. I think they hit the enemy a couple of times, but
you can shoot it to stop it from hitting you. Now, one of the important things you mentioned, you can find some really tricky hiding spots in here. But if you don't move on that right-hand side, you see the ectoplasm meter building up. The Ghostbusters got their devices. They know how to find these ghosts, and so if you're not moving around, if you're just trying to hide, all of a sudden their little radar starts to lock in on you, and you can't just hide forever. You got to sometimes move. You got to be willing to take a fight. And it looks like we might have found their chase because I see 4 of the Reapers as hunters here looking for somebody. There we go.
Oh, they found a ghost. Oh, he breaks the item, gets the ghost. Oh my God, I think that's a ghost dead.
And now you see the little shards. Now this is
ghost particles on the ground?
That's a ghost.
Yeah, he's turned into little crystals.
If you kill the ghost, you then have to vacuum it up because, of course, you have to clean up after yourself. No littering.
That's true.
Man, them crystals, they got sell for a lot, though.
I'm just saying, bro. I got these ghost crystals, bro. What you want?
Black diamonds.
Killed this ghost in the church, baby. This is the extra valuable ghost right here.
You know where I found him? I found him at the church.
At the church, bro.
He was on the altar.
I feel like if I wore that, I'd die.
You might be possessed by something. But hopefully one of these two teams here on offense can save you.
But you know who to call. You know to call the Reapers right now. They clearly can get handled. These ghosts. Now, it's important that once the ghosts do get picked up, if it does reach midnight, which we'll see in 2 minutes, they come back with less health. So there is a reason why you want to either catch all of them or at least get as many out of the way, because now all of a sudden they're a little bit weaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and these stages are really big.
And they haven't even gotten to the basement. There's an entire basement part to this map that I don't think our teams are really looking at here. I mean, we see this one hiding spot up top. Pretty good hiding spot, too, by Billy.
Chilling. We've been here since the get-go, and I think his opponents then got a little bit of debris here off the side that Reapers then accidentally left in his area. But Billy says, hold up, wait a minute. Let me see if I can reposition, get some more intel, but he's going to stay here most of the time. He got 1:30 on the clock before he will be the hunter.
And this is sometimes the smartest thing. If you have somebody that's really good at hiding, you asked about a question. I love playing the ghost.
Okay.
One, I collect ankles. It's funny to watch you run left when I duck right, and your ankles just on the floor, and I just pick them up, pop them out, pop them. I'm like, all right, cool, you good. It's really fun, but it means that if you have someone that's really good at hiding, you can kind of anchor them and say, hey, you'll make sure we get our chance on offense. Meanwhile,
destroy.
Unfortunately, it looks like Dictator Chicken was vacuumed up, and now
And Mordecai.
That means all that's left is Billy, I believe, is all that's left here in the game. And he has to survive for another 50 seconds. Now, when you're dead, you still have an ability that you can use with and against the opponent.
Can use telekinesis and stuff? What the?
That's the poltergeist ability. So basically, it levitates an item and then lunges the item at the enemy. It is incredibly insane. It hurts.
You ever, again, the ghost of a ghost is a terrible thing.
I was about to say the ghost of a ghost? Jeez.
And QWERTY. QWERTY. So he's one of our youngest players. He was actually the first player to ever sign up at the league. He was like 10 or 11 when he first signed up. Has been competing in the league and growing ever since. And now he is in the championship at DreamCon. With a little bit of time left, you can switch your loadout. So do we want traps now that we're on defense? Do we want C4? Do I maybe want a gun to slow them down, as opposed to something a little bit more offensive? You can see him setting up here, hopefully defending now, but midnight.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Exactly,
So
and you see on the top, all of the ghosts got revived. They get revived at about half HP, but they also, if you're not smart about it, the ghost is stunned for a second as it gets revived, and you can find it and kill it.
That is such a sick sniper. But look at the strategy over here, though, by Reapers, as they just back to the wall, all grouped up together, say, okay, you got to come at us. You know, we know exactly where you're coming from, but, you know, left, right, but we're going to make sure we protect our 6 here. So I love the group up.
And I love they have a player here with the shield. The shield can deflect some of those hits. So if some of the bigger objects, the bigger it is when it hits you, the more damage you take. That's why that forklift is so dangerous. If I hit you with like a loaf of bread, right, it's not going to do too much damage. But I mentioned that forklift, but it looks like one of all the ghosts is already down. And now the shield player is trying his best to defend this team. This is an all or nothing strategy. Because once you lose control of the area, you see 2 Reapers already down, and now Rez with the shield trying his best to block, keep the damage, and they have to hopefully get a revive off on one of these players. But the Hunters
win with the dub. Okay.
And that was actually very impressive by the Reapers. They had a couple of strategies that I noted. They have these traps before they spawned in. That the traps will make the ghosts come out of their prop and get stuck. And then they put bombs at the bottom of the traps. So they get stuck in the traps, and they're like, click, and then like 2 ghosts just blew up.
Fun fact, if you're in a trap, you can't avoid a bomb.
Yep.
Dang, good games, though. This is another one I might have to add to the list, man. This is,
I'm learning some stuff.
Y'all give me a lot of games to download when I get to the house,
They
man.
get it updated. I'll give it a little bit of tech. One of my favorite maps is a mall.
Okay.
And it's a mall at Christmas time.
Oh, Santa Claus?
You can possess a Santa Claus and run after people with your arms out and pick them up and carry them away. It's the funniest thing in the world. Like, you just chill, like, okay, cool, we hunting some ghosts, and you just watch your teammate just get picked up by Santa Claus and run, ho, ho, ho. And then,
ho, ho, ho.
Someone gets dragged away.
Stuff you in a sack.
Can your opponents, can they see, like, not the strategy, I guess the kind of powers that you have?
Not until you use them. So you got to really know.
Got it. So you got the element of surprise. That's really cool.
And it's really funny because you can like literally stand there, still they're like, you a ghost. They shoot you a couple times. Nah. The moment they turn around, pick them up, and run off. Now, we've used our first timeout. This is one of the lesser known things that happen in the UEL. But in the finals, you expect to see it. Timeouts buy your team a chance to talk and chat. Sometimes they're for strategy. A lot of times it might be the Reaper saying, what do we want to do next? We have a lead. How do we want to continue to play this game?
Because we got to realize 6-2 versus 5-3 is a completely different scoreline going into halftime.
Yeah. And from what I understand, too, the timeout was about 3 minutes before the end of the game, or 2 minutes before the end of the game, which means that they want to play this next game coming up, and it's CTR, a game that both teams are incredible at. One of the players on the bots, Hollywood, who used to be on the Reapers, actually has dev times in that game, meaning he is at par with some of the world record times in Crash Team Racing. And then on the other team, Kat is someone who goes back and forth with Hollywood very often, and QWERTY also knows pretty well what he's going to be doing in this circumstance.
CTR, by the way, is, everybody says it's like Mario Kart.
I love Crash Team Racing. Komodo Joe all the way. I love Crash Team Racing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. I just realized you said you a Komodo.
I'm a Komodo Joe.
Okay. See, look, there were some comments about Zhao you a little bit earlier. I'm gonna let go. Nah, you ain't gonna get Nah.
I know, right? I know. It's crazy.
But the boss having 2 points, I think this is really important here. They have opportunity to play here. Bring it to 3 to 5 at half. 3 to 5 at half would be huge. And sending in Dictator Chicken as well as Hollywood means they have, I think, their best lineup and best chance to win. But just to let you know how much they play, these teams were warming up in this game earlier, playing each other. That's how serious they're like, look, I already know you're good. I'm not going to pretend like
you're the enemy, I'm not warming up with you. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
It's 40K on the line. You get no time.
But it's just a testament of how important that game mode is.
Hey, straight into it.
Here we go.
At CTR. So which map is this, Magna?
I believe, oh my gosh.
They're flying.
The name eludes me. It's something Electro, if I recall. But it's a very curvy map. It's got some pretty good straightaways, but it doesn't have a lot of blue flame. There's some later in the lap that you'll see coming out here. Oh yeah, and bottom right is going to be
Hollywood.
Yep. Hollywood is bottom right.
Yeah. Oh, bottom.
They're so close. Normally we see somebody jump out into the lead pretty early, and Hollywood here on that bottom right side is starting to pull away.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, in this circumstance,
cooking right now.
Exactly.
Perfect drift.
My man is cooking right now.
In this circumstance, I mean, Hollywood is so good at this game.
The way he dodged that
he's at level with the devs. He's at level with some world record.
My man is cooking. He's on the other side already.
So if you're at home and maybe you're like, how do I tell where people are? That middle bar is the lap. He is already a quarter of a lap ahead of his opponents, and they're just trying their best to keep up his best.
We just did a Dreamtime Mario Kart tournament online about a month or so ago, and no one was drifting like this. No one was hitting these corners like this.
I mean, that.
Yo, I don't know who 3 is, but they in third place. They trying to do something.
They're trying to keep up, and that's
they trying. Oh, and they took a shortcut. Hold on.
Yep, nice jump. There's another shortcut, I believe. Up, he avoids the explosion.
Yo, my man is cooked. I don't know who down here with the spiral, but they going off.
Ooh, can they make it? There is a shortcut here. He takes it.
Oh, is
nice
he gonna get
jump.
second?
He has a rocket. He's right behind the second place. I wonder if he's his teammate.
That's a big battle for second right now, but he's coming. He's gonna just get past him, but they got some utility to work with here. You see the missile.
I think that might be his teammate, though. They're working together. They realize they got to get to Hollywood. They're hoping maybe for a blue chip. And this is some intelligence from the bot. If that boss player is in fourth, it's similar to other kart racers. They're getting those best items. So I'm going to deny you the blue. You're not getting the blue orb. You're not going to be able to hit me in first place. But the train!
No way. Okay, but that was okay. His teammate has been fourth, throughout the majority of this game anyway. So the 2 people on the left side is going to be the Reaper. The 2 people on the right side is going to be the bots, I believe.
I mean, regardless, Hollywood is so far in the lead in the situation that he's going to have to.
Second place cooking. That's what I was talking about. We're taking a bunch of the shortcuts too, and drifting like crazy, hugging the corners. Yo, these guys are pro.
Oh my God, the slowdown!
No!
Someone got slowed down, but Hollywood's just able to get around the corner and make it to the end, and that's going to be a win. And how the point system works in CTR is it is the score of the game, right? So first place gets 9 points, second place gets 6 points, third place gets 3 points, and fourth place gets 1 point, right? So if you get first place on your team and your teammate doesn't even race, right, and they get fourth place, it's 10 points total and you win.
I'm mad. I'm letting you know right now. If the game ends and you disconnect the controller before I finish my lap, I'm done.
Yeah.
But we are not done here for today. We are going into halftime. We're going to be taking a quick 15-minute. Join us back in the second half. Anything can happen. Y'all already seen the game is far from over. And if you are here in DreamCon, we will see you soon. go. We setting up. Nah, they caught you. Just a second. We are back from halftime here at DreamCon 2025. I want to thank Tony and Cleo for all their hard work, but it's time to crown a champion. Time to give somebody $40,000.
It's going to be insane. I mean, we got 2 more hours of the game, so I think it's still anyone's game. It's 6-4. Reapers are in the lead by 3 points. So it's a very low-scoring game comparatively to a lot of UEL stuff in the past. So
I think this is where specialties have kind of dissolved. Everybody's kind of playing a game of inches and starting to look better and better. Now I want to just ask both of our guest casters. Blaze, I'm starting with you first. Who you got with the second half after everything you've seen?
So for me to really go into the second half, I actually think Bots picks up some momentum here. One thing that we talked about in the first half was what game mode do we want to see Bots play to really get back into this? And I peeped the wheel before we got here, and I saw StarCraft on the board, okay?
Jeez.
And we talked about, I believe it was Bots and their talented StarCraft player that they do have. And so if they can get him in here to really set the pace here, make that score look 6-4, you got to think about the mental game in this, okay? Being down 7-2, 7-3, it's like, man, we got a long way to climb. It's like, hey, we 2 games away. We right here to get back in the series. So I think Bots can even this out, honestly. I think we can go in the distance.
Yeah, I think.
You bring up a very good point. I mean, we were looking at Bots kind of trail behind for quite some time. But then just what they were filling me in the back, though, Bots got they got a sleeper on their team.
Exactly, right?
That's not fair. I ain't going to say it's not fair. Oh. But I think that's a big part of it. But also, if we just look at how it's been going, Bots has definitely been picking up steam. It's not like they're completely trailing. I mean, obviously it is 6-3, but that's the beauty of having 33 games here. Mm-hmm. You literally get an opportunity. You never know what game, and since it's randomly selected, you never know what game could come up that could put you back in to a 5-6 or just even take the lead. So Bots does have a chance. I definitely was about to say Bots just even before we started talking because I feel like they're building up. But you can't say no to the Reapers, bro. They're still pretty consistent, and having a lead into something like this where you don't know what the next game is actually pretty smart.
Let's ask ourselves, what are the 3 game modes that Bots won? Mario Kart was one.
Yes,
it was
Checkmate Showdown.
Checkmate Showdown was one.
Yeah.
And then they had one on the board before I got here. I don't know what that one was, but
it was we saw CTR, we saw Checkmate.
It wasn't Dead by Daylight, was it?
No, Dead by Daylight. That was Rez was cooking.
Oh yeah, Rez was cooking. Oh, you said what game did the Bots win?
Yeah, they won one of 3 game modes. So I was just trying to look at those 3 game
Was
types.
it finals? It wasn't finals.
I know chat is yelling at us right now.
No,
I
they
know
are,
exactly what it is.
We actually need chat. We need to be able to talk
Was
chat
it Dragon
right
Ball?
Because remember, Ricky almost had the reverse
Dragon Ball.
Ricky almost had the reverse comeback, and man, the Broly, unfortunately, the train stopped.
Yes, it was. Okay.
There was no more Lariat Express.
Not let me off the Lariat Express whenever possible. StarCraft is our next game, and I will let y'all know we played a little bit different. So StarCraft is the grandfather of esports. Okay. A lot of people know that.
Yes, it is.
It's been going on for a very long time. We play with unlimited resources and no caps on units. I'm going to tell you that in like an 8-minute window, you're going to see a few thousand units on the screen.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I looked at the camera for a little bit, and I'm up here like, StarCraft is a long game mode. When you said that, I said, oh man, we really going to be burning that snake oil tonight.
We just received news.
Infinite resources, that is absolutely insane, but it's about to go by so fast. So this is hyper StarCraft.
Well, actually, no. We just received news that the Reapers forfeit the game and are moving on.
That's smart.
Reapers, I love that for you.
More time.
So this is where the bots, the bots are the team that most often gets a forfeit, and it is because of StarCraft. People know that it is not worth wasting time, energy, mental, any of it.
So, I didn't even know this aspect was the end, but just shout out to the TO because being able to just forfeit a whole game mode when you got 33 of a whole game, not a game
That's
mode.
That's what I mean, bro.
Forfeit of like, hey, you guys got that StarCraft, all you go next.
And exactly. I'm gonna give them credit. Like, this is the layers to UEL. UEL is really about mastering all games in and outside of those games, and that ends up being tremendously important to know, like, is there a game that we are outclassed in and it's fine for us to make that call?
Now, let me ask you guys this question. Does Reapers have an auto-win game mode, or is there a game mode that bots will auto-forfeit, just like the Reapers just did against StarCraft? Is there a game mode that bots feel like, man, we ain't that good at this? We just go on.
I think the bots really like to keep playing constantly. I think that's one of their biggest things. Is they want to keep that pressure up, want to keep that skill up, and see if they can catch someone out. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take,
and they're not in a position to give up any free game modes. You know what I'm saying? When you're behind, you got to play everything.
I'd be willing to bet if there was any, it'd be Fortnite.
Okay.
That's exactly where I was going.
Rez
Fortnite.
And Ricky and QWERTY are some of the best players of Fortnite. Whereas actually a saying in the UEL, if you don't have a driver's license, you are really, really, really good at Fortnite usually.
So is it build or no build, though?
It is build.
I'm forfeiting that every time.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a custom map. We go in. They're randomized loot on the ground.
But hold up though, why would you do that? Can you still ban out their top player if you forfeit, or do that player get to play into the next one?
So that goes back to the lineup.
Yeah, he was talking about
That's
that.
the 4v4 game.
Yeah.
So you can see that QWERTY currently is grayed out. Same with 3 players on the side of the bots. Got a little bit disconnected because of Dead by Daylight, the 1v4. What that means is the next game that comes up, QWERTY's not available. They're just the lineups right now, obviously. But yeah, you can sometimes catch people out. We talked about it with that college football. We started off with Roller Champions, which was a sports game. Both teams sent all their sports players in, except for the Reapers holding QWERTY. And guess what happened? Yeah, sports game came up and they got benefited for it.
Oh, bro. What's good? How you been, bro?
What's up?
The king of it.
We got the man of the hour with the shirt.
The whole crazy. Come on, bring the camera back to us. Bring the camera back to us. Oh, you killing it with the shirt again, player.
I mean, if y'all really want them hands.
Back-to-back
If
days,
y'all really
dog.
want them
Love it.
hands. Y'all know how I get
So
down.
we're about to commentate Overwatch 2. We're just hopping into Overwatch 2. We got Reapers versus bots. We going into our 11th game out of 33. Okay. We locked in.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna come back and commentate with y'all probably either tomorrow or the next day.
Yep.
Hey.
All right, bet. Come on through, man.
I'm mad at this.
That shirt is killing, right? We just played DBZ Fighters, bro.
Bro, I'm probably gonna steal it.
Can we get the cameras for context?
We gonna be twins.
Nah.
And he got gold tinks on the back that go crazy.
I love y'all.
Nah.
Chat and people at home, y'all just miss RDC. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all
Yo,
miss RDC World.
that was
They pulled
huge,
up
bro. That was
$3
we got so many people in the crowd.
Yeah, it's this
Okay, I see your chat.
Show.
So yeah, we just got rushed by RDC.
So, Overwatch.
DreamCon.
Yeah. Hey, look, if you at DreamCon, is there another place that it could happen?
No, it's just where dreams come true. This is DreamCon.
It's
Okay.
Disneyland. Wait.
Overwatch, we play open queue, so you can make any comp you want, how you want 3 tanks, you want 2 healers, however you want to do that. But you're allowed to pick that game mode, and it looks like we are playing our hybrid mode, where you have to capture a point and then push the point.
Personally, I'm a big fan of Hybrid. It's a very enjoyable game mode. It shows that versatility that you need in the UEL. And the extra thing about Hybrid that I think they wanted here is both teams have to play Hybrid for attacking and defending. Because it's competitive rules for Overwatch.
Yes, it is.
Meaning that it's going to take 20 minutes, 30 minutes to get through all these games. Meaning that these people are going to really struggle to catch up if this was a choice on the Reapers.
So in that mental game, sometimes you got to recognize, hey, if we can play a longer game mode, that puts me at advantage when you got to win 2 more games to even catch up.
I love Arissa here on his choke, taking so much damage, just absorbing and being able to just move her team around this corner. Let's see if we can get some sleeps on screen. But as you're seeing, I do believe, are we watching Reapers here on the offensive?
And we are watching.
I was about to ask.
Oh,
Red.
okay. Sure. This is perfect here. This Arissa, just kind of overheat just a little bit, but back at it now. One thing I love about Arissa, consistent damage across the board, okay? If you play her well, you don't stop shooting, you don't stop throwing your spears, and you just keep slowly walking forward and let your DPS clean up some of those kills.
Exactly, especially with recent buffs that she's gotten, she's become extremely strong, especially with a lot of the new perk systems. She has stuff that makes her gain HP when she fortifies, she has more javelin buffs, or she has a shield buff, depending if you're going to get some hit scans and stuff like that. And it looks like actually Hollywood on the Arissa already has his ult. So does Cat on the Moira though, so that may be a difference. I believe that the bots are the ones that are pushing in on this point right now, and they just capped the first point.
I was going to say, we're talking about strong. The bots are coming out strong in this Overwatch game. They took that first half of this hybrid game mode so quickly, winning that first fight, and now pushing the Reapers back onto their next stage where they have to stop this card from getting to the end of the street.
And Cat pops his ult, but is using it as kind of a damage ult in the situation, which is really, it is a good thing to use for Moira, but a bigger part of her ult is the fact that her ult has so much healing. It has so much capability to do all that stuff, and that actually
seems kind of
premature.
Yep, premature.
Cat popped it way too early and actually forced them all to back off because they had no saving ultimate, and that lost the Reapers that entire push.
And when it comes down to Overwatch, we're looking at the supports, making sure you get the most out of those ults in those situations. So in this situation, bots, we'll see how they're going to be able to regain. It's going to take a while to get that Moira ult back, but we'll see if they can regain from that.
Exactly, and this is actually, surprisingly, this is the bots pushing right now. The Reapers are the ones defending. So the bots having this much of a lead in this situation, in a game where it's supposed to be a lot more of a shooter game, which is a lot more favored towards the Reapers. Reapers, but actually we get both Juno ults coming in here at the same time, mirroring each other. We get the Hog ult, more people are going down, people dead on either side. Looks like both tanks are dead. Both Rez and Mordecai go down here, and another healer goes down, Billy and La Bamba, and I think that's all of the bots dying in this situation.
See, this is exactly what I was talking about, man. It's 6-4 right now. They sacrificed that one game. They're legitimately in the running right now. They could tie it up if they want to, and they still got plenty of time left overall. So
It's really smart, and this is a game to win. I think the Reapers feel extremely confident in their Overwatch skills. They feel like they have a lock on this game, but I want to call attention to the man who is looking at his brothers on the other side. That is Hollywood himself on this tank, on this Orisa, on the front line, going up against a player that he worked the draft. Rez, both of these Orisas, I think, are defining these fights. That's winning here because they're able to get so much pressure for their team.
Yeah, another one I actually want to point out is the Hog on the Reapers, I believe. He got a massive ult there that displaced all of the bots, pushed some of them all the way up onto the high ground and some down below, meaning that they weren't actually able to play around each other at all, and it basically lost them the fight. This massive, I think it's Qwerty, yeah, Qwerty on the Roadhog, trying to push down pretty extended here, but he may be able to get a kill. His supports are able to support him, and he is able to get Mordecai down. He has to back off for healing, though, so I don't think he's going to get any farther here.
That initial push that we saw has finally stopped. It's finally slowed down, and it looks like the Reapers have kind of regained control of this game. It is on their plate. They get to eat. They get to choose when these fights happen. The bots are going to need some magic to come through here shortly because they got another 2 minutes and 30 seconds before the Reapers get their chance at offense.
Honestly, if I was the bots in this situation, I'd be looking for some kind of anti-heal, someone like Ana, something like that, so.
That's a good call. That's a good call. I'm interested to see what's coming up next. But here we go. Rez is now taking a position up on the bridge. He picked one of his perks, which gives him a shield now instead of his normal defenses that I think help his team take better fights. He gets pushed back. Now he does have an opportunity here. I want to see if he's able to make a play in this moment, or it looks like he's just trying to sustain as long as possible. And the bots may have reached their second checkpoint, meaning they are one step closer to completing this map.
Getting closer to getting that dub. Closer to getting the dub.
Let's see. All right, now this is where we transition. One thing about this and Marvel Rivals that I love is how the corridors work, how you take your fights change. We were in a pretty open area except for that bridge before. Now we're moving indoors. There's a couple of levels. They got to deal with every single corner, and they have to play it well. We see an immediate pick on a healer, which immediately slows down the push.
I was about to say, that's going to take the wind out of the sails. One of those healers go down, you're like, hold on, we got to rethink the plan.
I think this actually benefits the bots even more. Looking at their comp, they have an Orisa, which has a very large body. She has a very big shield that can block entire corridors, and her ult is super good in close quarters. And then the Freya going in. Speaking of the Freya, La Bamba gets 2 kills on Freya, almost downs the entirety of the Reapers in that situation, gets 4 in his ult. The Freya does go down, though. Ricky Rockham is able to get the kill, but Rez gets knocked because the point backed him out of his shield.
Uh-oh.
That is
so unfortunate.
It's so. Those are those moments that make you so mad when you are trying to just, okay, cool, we have a chance, and oh wait, the point pushed me out.
Shout out to Ricky. He's getting some key picks on his Ash too as well, on a defense, being able to hold him back, picking off the healers. But they're gonna also finally take him out right now. A little bit of trade right there. Both snipers going down. And now as we're starting to see this Reaper stance here, they're trying not to give up this point. If they lose this team fight, Magnus, I think it's going to be bots getting this point completely.
Shout out to Cutters. He's fighting for his life right now. Shout out to the player cam. I appreciate it so much. My man was locked in, making sure he dodged everything. But once again, they're jumping on Rez. They're trying to exploit Rez on tank and put so much pressure on him and force his team to play around him. But Rez isn't backing down. He's stepping forward.
My man is fighting from around this corner. Gets the shield up. Hold on.
I'm willing to bet that the bots have actually zeroed in on the fact that Rez is absolutely, I think, the Reaper's biggest threat in this situation.
Yes, he is.
He's such a big front line.
Look, constant shooting at a Rez. He's immovable right now in this moment, just slowly walking forward, dictating the map, controlling the pace. He finally gets slept, but backing down now is getting the Rez that he needs.
Definitely pushing back a little more now, too.
Nice knockback by him. Good shield.
And now what's happened as well, a small shift that I just noticed is they made the decision to put Ricky Rockham onto DPS. They've moved him off of that healing role and tried to put him more towards the DPS. So they're trying to now put their young shooters in a position to keep the bot from winning this game and winning this round.
Yeah, and I think that's incredibly important. I mean, they have gotten this far, meaning that the Reapers do have to at least get to on par with the point that the bots did at this situation. So I think that's going to be something we need to pay attention to. It looks like they're going to go for another push here. Billy gets picked out by Ricky. They really need to take him out here. It's going to be up to the Freya as La Bamba as the Freya to take out Ricky, and also, honestly, to take out Orisa also. Those are two of the most massive ones that you really just need to end.
And you're saying the truth, but with 30 seconds, losing a healer might just stop your last push. That's Rez, that's Qwerty tying together, looking for a win. Rez jumps out. Qwerty looking for his opportunity, takes his shot.
The chase,
they just got to get him off.
The chase, though.
Let's see, Qwerty, he's looking for his moment. The time ticks down. They were not able to complete the map. 2. So now we flip sides. It's on the Reapers. Can they get one step further than the bots did? If they do, they go ahead and go up to 7, but the bots can still bring this within 1 point.
Man, bots, you know, you fought hard right there, but, you know, if you bring out the right comp here on this first point, you hold that choke, you know, hey, you can win it off defense. They got some good points here to be able to hold off. It's not over for them just yet.
Exactly.
Defense is definitely one of the things that I'm looking at between these teams, man. It seems so much harder because, like I said, I'm a rookie when it comes to this game, but, like, the defense seems so much harder because they have a lot of different abilities. They cover so many different ranges, so.
And the problem is there's so much mobility in Overwatch,
Yeah,
so much
that's
flanking mobility.
So I was going to say right here, do we see 2 tanks coming out right here in this situation?
Yeah. I mean, we're going to go, I think it's the exact same comp, except for they switched out the Ashe from last game with the Cassidy in this game.
Cassidy, yeah.
So that's going to be a massive boon, I think, for the Reapers. Because I think they're trying to stop the movement abilities of Freya, because for those of you who don't know, Cassidy has a stun grenade that cancels all movement abilities, meaning the Freya can't jump high, meaning the Freya can't dash away. So in this situation, I think they're trying to stop this Freya dead in her tracks, because I think they've identified Freya as the biggest threat for the bots.
And this talks to the strength of the Reapers as a team. While they've been champions before and are trying to do it again here today, is their adaptability. They're able to identify what went wrong, what were we doing wrong, where do we need to move people, how do I need to change my game plan in this moment to take a victory, and now we have to see if it works on offense. So they're getting around this first corner pretty safely. I like taking the high ground and starting to push them back a little bit, and this is La Bamba. He was doing a lot of work in that first round.
Exactly, and you actually see the Reinhardt switch for a more defensive comp by the bots here. I think they're really just trying to buy as much time as physically possible.
Okay.
So the Reinhardt trying to take as much of this aggro as possible, blocking it down for his team, keeping his Freya alive. And I mean, you can see that the Reapers are just trying to shred through it, but it's just not enough. Ricky Rockham's managed to take out Mordecai here, and the bots are getting pushed back even farther. If the Reapers get through this choke, they absolutely could win this point. But the Reinhardt pushes up.
This is
Freya
key.
That was a very good call. I like that. He stopped the push single-handedly by just threatening, stepping
putting
forward.
himself in position. And now he's going to have the high ground. He's going to be behind, but is he going to try to, like, almost kidnap the Orisa? The Orisa gets slept. And now, in this moment, you see Reapers just very easily being able to walk through this point. I feel like bots gave up too much space off the start of this map.
Well, I think the biggest thing here is the bots just don't have enough damage. They need a character like Bastion or Reaper to really shred through these tanks, because these tanks are able to tank so much, put shields down, do a lot of blocking that just can't be stopped by a good DPS like Freya. She can absolutely shred someone weak like a healer, but this Freya, I'm noticing, is either going for Ricky or going for a lot of the tanks, which is understandable. It is the ones that you see in front of you a lot of the times, but as a Freya, you really need to be looking for the stuff behind you.
Okay.
I think this corner is going to be the one to decide it. This is where we saw the bots push come to a screeching halt that very first time, coming under this bridge, getting out and around the corner. So
this is a really hard choke point.
If they get through this cleanly, I think they're setting themselves up to have plenty of time to go ahead and take this one.
All right, here we go. He was talking about this area. We're getting right back into it again.
They're trying their best to hold on, but a healer already low, having to pivot off here. They're not even able to really contest under the bridge.
I was about to say, look how far they push back from under the bridge, and they starting to piece off and like come through on the second entrance too.
Ricky's ult picked up too, so now you're down people. You've given up space,
and
the Reapers surge forward.
And this is not good. The Malga just comes up and cleans house.
There's so much time on the clock too.
Rez and Qwerty with an amazing play. And like you said, there's 4 minutes on the clock, and this point will give them another minute and a half, I believe. Yeah, now it's down to 5.5 minutes. The bots have to hold them basically with no space left.
No, they really needed to buy some more time off those first 2 checkpoints. Now they got themselves in a really difficult situation, and they still haven't found the right hero comp. They still need to figure out how to put out more damage, but also, match that Orisa's intensity there.
Exactly. I really think Bastion would be the pick in this situation, especially because Bastion's tank mode lessens the damage he takes, and he can't get headshot. So people like Ricky are not going to be able to take you out as easily as you are able to basically melt through the rest of the team. The Mauga goes for a dive, though. Oh, this is a more healer ult, but both healer ults go by the Reapers. I think they're trying to win the game right here and now.
They said no more waiting. We just need to take this last little space. We have one more corner, and if we reach this glowing area, the game is completely done. And they're saying you're not getting back to the fitness.
No more games.
There is no more space. There is no more time. In this moment, where you could straight up just lock them out of the spot, but the bots aren't giving up. They're stepping forward. They're fighting.
Wait a second.
The jump. Queen trying her best to do a little bit more. The fight is coming out.
Comes out too.
This is a ton of damage. They're asleep. The Reapers did not end the game.
Gave it everything in which they had, and they make a stance.
And the Reapers just barely caught up again with 0.14 meters left in the distance they need to make. Now they're going to start backing it up as the Reapers are pushed off point. You see it going to 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meters now, and it's just going to keep increasing and increasing.
So now bots got some confidence now. Okay, they're like, all right, well, we finally won one of these team fights. Now let's just do it again, push up a little bit. Let's not get backdoor, because this is a backdoor type of situation. But they're not allowing that. Now, as you see, Rep's taking a lot of damage, but he's quickly getting healed up as well. His healers are not letting him down in this situation.
Oh my goodness, the Mauga goes in with the Mauga ult. Two of them.
Hollywood
the
and
Reapers go
LeBron
down.
pick up a kill, but Ricky is trying his best to fight back. I think they want another fight. The bots are still in this.
I know what they did. They did Mauga ult into Orisa ult, and that stopped anyone from being able to avoid the Orisa ult, and it killed two of them instantly, leaving the third one very low, and that one was able to be taken out, meaning the bots are able to just eke by another fight.
Got them a lot more space now to work with. That payload slowly inching its way back towards the starting point. And now bots, they've taken some pressure off their shoulders here. But this is where Reps is looking to make a play. He's getting aggressive. He's going to try to take a side angle. Who can he find? Can he get one of these supports? Can he get the DPS in the back? The damage is there, but he's got to back out and fortify.
And he can't hit.
They
He
followed in,
unfortunately-
though.
But
hold up.
Down.
Okay.
A bad positioning by Hollywood, followed by his healers needing to back off. Rez backs off to the.
That's
tries to
it.
kill the Freya. The
My
Freya's
man's
down.
pushing right now.
And knows the kills come through. And I think they've done it. They found the fight. They found their opportunity, and they found their 7th point here.
And again, a 3-point lead by the Reapers, just not letting the bots gain any ground on them. Wow.
Man. Dad had Tony. He's holding it down. That's a crazy game, but it goes back. We talked about this at the halftime, right? Coming back, y'all both mentioned it, that you didn't feel like the bots were out of it, and I think that game perfectly captured that moment. Where I was like, okay, well, they won these fights. They're right here at the end, and all of a sudden, like, wait, backs against the wall, no time left. I'm fighting. I'm going out of their way, and now they got to run because Need for Speed Hot Pursuit is coming up next. I know y'all have played. Y'all gotta have played the classic.
Look, I was an Underground 2 guy. That's how far I went. So
you can't tell me you ain't dabbling in Hot Pursuit. You ain't dabbling in Hot Pursuit even a little bit.
A little bit. I just didn't get as deep into it as I got into the other one. So
I'm gonna make a bet right here. This game will make you want to re-pick up Hot Pursuit.
the soundtrack alone will make you want to pick it back up, bro.
For Need for Speed?
Yes. Oh, they got JGF on stage now helping with the hosting. Okay. Man of multi-talents. Good to see him up there. But yeah, Hot Pursuit, for those that don't know, it's it's cops and robbers in the most literal way. You got to get away, so one player is going to be designated most wanted, and they're going to have to escape. I'm telling y'all once again, look at two of them look comfortable. They look like having fun.
I got to get my chain gang up.
You heard, bro, I didn't know that's what we were doing here. I don't even wear chains. But I will bring a chain next time I pull up.
Hey, man, subscribe to the YouTube. Help the brother out, because
I'm going to take one of these beads off and let him go normal for him, bro.
Hey, don't do that to him, okay?
Nice for him.
Okay, don't remove the seal, Steve, okay? We know you're going to turn up. Do not remove the seal.
I don't know if the building's prepared for that.
Bro, it's all closed, bro. These are all diamonds. Don't tell nobody.
I'm laughing because, look, it was raining a bit ago. Entire sky clears up. You're just like, cool, we're good here.
No, but it's like a circle around the building, right? It's nowhere else. It's bright as day. The sun is directly above. Bro's getting power like Escanor.
It's gonna be. Funny enough, this is our second racing game. We haven't seen too many races today.
I was about to say, I mean, we only had Crash Team Racing and now this, so.
And that's, I think, the hardest part about strategizing for the UEL. I'll sit down personally and be like, yeah, if these fighting game roll, I got it.
But
I'm going to take you out strategy. All of a sudden, you're like, by the way, we're playing only sports games. I'm like,
about that.
Oh, that's what we're doing? Yeah, about that. And you mentioned it. I love because you called it, you know, what is it? The heavenly wheel, the wheel of luck.
Oh, the wheel of fate. Yeah, bro.
It's truly that.
That's actually
Wheel of Fate is solid.
BlazBlue. That's a BlazBlue. Yeah, it's like the wheel of fate is turning, and then they fight. So
That's
like,
the wheel
of fate is turning.
Yeah, there you go. The voice of everything.
That is the UEL to a T. You do not control these games. You have to come in and be ready to play. And I think this is a game that can go either way, but this is one of those Reaper favorite games. The type of games they play in their free time. Like, are we done with practice? Go ahead, start running. Try to get away. Yeah. They having fun in here. They are having so much fun in the building. If I had a game I want to come up, I'm going to be greedy and say Tekken. I want Tekken. I want Tekken on the screen.
Same. That or what? Street Fighter's in there too, right?
Yes. If I had to choose one, I'm taking Gears of War. You know,
Dang, is Gears of War on the docket? Can they do that?
Not now.
Not yet.
But they just did the re-release, bro. Why not? We
need we're a month away, okay? But we need to get some Warzone mid boxes up in there because if I know anything, I know Kruder actually has experience.
Yes.
I met with him backstage and it came back. He's a former Gears of War player from New York.
Crazy.
Yeah, Cutter from New York. And you know, when I was talking to him, I was like, no wonder why you were so good at BlazBlue. You a Gears player from New York. I said I was just talking to him how we played Gears, BlazBlue, and Halo on Xbox was the rotation. So I'm like, bro, you in tune. I said, I got you.
That is amazing. So we getting loaded up here. We play most wanted, so one player's got to get away.
Yep.
That's their job. They got to run.
That wheel getting thinner, though. I can start to read the games on it now. I can start to see what's on the
This
wheel.
will happen in the second half.
Lethal League.
Valorant, Mortal Kombat 1, Skullgirls, Lethal League.
Blaze. So this is the sequel to Lethal League. For people that don't know, Lethal League is...
There was a part 2?
Bro. They added more characters, changed the mechanics.
Yo, Lethal League is sick as hell.
Yes. Yeah. When the ball gets moving, hey, yo, everybody, imagine it's not Pong because that's you know, all of our forefathers games.
Got it.
Lethal League Blaze, though, they put a little bit of sauce on it. They Street Fighter.
You can die.
That was bars. Our forefathers game is Pong. The Declaration of Video Game Independence is like Pong, Pac-Man, and Galaga.
So our forefathers game, something so simple, man. It's true though.
Damn, I gotta give you dap. That's bars. I might have to feel that. That's bars.
Now,
Lethal League Blaze. Damn, that's the name of the second one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a sick.
I didn't get no royalties off of that either, by the way.
Yeah, none of that. That's crazy. They was like, no, not two. Let's just take his name. Cool, we got it.
Yo, Need for Speed's coming up, okay?
Ooh.
So we're doing drag racing, we're doing track racing. Gotta be track racing, right? 1v1, 2v2.
No, we're playing Most Wanted.
So 4v4,
Cops,
one player.
Yeah.
So I like to say it this way: a reporter's been called in. Somebody got something in their trunk.
Okay. Yo, somebody.
You and your boys got to get away. It don't matter. You got 3 boys.
They got the pack in the trunk and they don't know who got it.
Oh. But you got 4 officers on your team. They got spike strips, EMPs.
EMPs? What kind of future?
And roadblocks.
Yo, 6 stars on Need for Speed is what that sounds like. All right.
And so you got to run and do your best to get away. And I promise you, it's so funny because the pedestrians are still on the road. They didn't clear the roads. So you might be on the highway.
These are the worst cops ever. Like, they didn't clear the road. They got spike strips and the EMP. What about the people who live there?
Yeah, but look at the
what the hell?
You get chased by a Dodge Challenger while it's chasing the 9.
But one of the biggest things about this game mode, right, is one person gets picked as the most wanted. And if they get knocked out or busted, the game ends instantly. And Hollywood is most wanted. For those of you who don't know, the Reapers are one of the best teams at Need for Speed. The bots are pretty good too. And Hollywood being on the Reapers and being the Reapers racer means that he's probably one of, if not the best racer in the league. So, and if anyone was to get the most wanted, Hollywood absolutely is the best person for it.
We can talk about like CTR. We saw what Hollywood put up in that CTR game. And here we go. You see it's a nighttime. We out here. Now, you got to build turbo. You want to spend it, but to build it, you got to sometimes go into oncoming traffic there to keep yourself, you know. Live. You got to live dangerous. Avoid cars barely, and you get a little bit of extra, you know, knowledge. You move.
They would say, well, you got to feel something to earn this turbo.
Right? I got to know I'm alive.
Yeah, you can
driving the oncoming traffic.
Good luck, everybody else. I turn now.
Exactly. Yo, the family costume. Oh my God, bro. That's actually one of my golden skins. Good luck, everybody. I turn now. Cars just flipping off.
And we see that Hollywood is doing exactly that. He is now in oncoming traffic. He's got his boys behind him, but the cops are closing.
Running for dear life. I mean,
Magna, you got a gold star for that one. That was godlike.
All right, we moving. So now I like this positioning. There's a rule like that. You want to have somebody directly behind the runner. You do not want him out here by himself.
Ooh.
And you know, you can crash out. The cops res there gets put in a cutscene. That was a family.
Oh! Damn, that was like burnout. Yo, damn.
He hit him with the left-right ignite. Holy cow.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, my God.
And he gets
you
spike
ain't even
strips
try to get out of the car.
And the racers all have spike strips, too. So.
Yeah, right.
Oh, the most wanted. Oh! Hollywood's one to cutscene and knocked off the map.
This might be it. This might be it. They might catch him right now.
No, but he got knocked off the map, so he's going to respawn.
Oh, he got lucky.
In front or behind?
So
up there a little bit ahead, you see that green target? That's him. He managed to get a little bit of space due to getting knocked over that guardrail. Nice catch.
Oh my God. So
Bro,
another
the
way
cops
you
have
can
Porsches? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Another big way you can bust the drivers in this game, right, is by holding your cop car against them while they're slow, which will just instantly bust them out. But if you're put into a cutscene, you can't avoid it. So what Hollywood's teammate did was ram into him so hard he went off the map and respawned.
One of
Insane.
these guys got
200
a pack
IQ
of the
plays.
yay. We got to stop him.
Exactly.
Now, I like the use here. What they just did is they used the jammers. So Magna mentioned a little bit earlier, they have EMPs, they have spike strips, and instead of having roadblocks, they have jammers. They can stop the utility of the cops there, keeping his teammates safe as Cutters tries to close in here, and he's getting EMP'd. That's a big chunk of that red health bar in the bottom right.
I mean, that's. Oh my God, that hurt. Ow. That's
trying.
a third of his HP. I can't register anything besides that. Hurt like a lot. All of the cops here are super low. Ricky's at like a 5th.
They're doing their best here, but this is that coordinated play that the bots need to challenge a team like the Reapers. This might just kill Ricky. We'll see. No, he lives with a pixel.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, and Ricky's just able to keep control of it. Literally pixel health. He is one touch. He could be tickled and fall over right now.
The worst tickling.
Yeah, exactly.
2 HP in a dream.
Oh.
Yo, don't teammate, please don't do that.
Teammate, don't do that.
And here we go, Hollywood. All right, look, his car looks about the same as when he started. You know, he might have broken a little bit of glass.
He's got full HP.
Look at his rear view mirror at the top. Nobody. You don't even see those lights no more. He's chilling.
So if you're wondering how they went on the mini map as well, nice catch. That blue and red circle, that is the radius of the cops. Once you get out of there for 30 seconds, you lose the cop. They don't know where you are anymore. As long as right now, but hitting these walls is going to cost him some speed, and he's not going to be able to get away as quick as he would like to. EMP coming out here, and another jam. They're doing a great job, but that rear view ain't as clear as it was just a second ago.
Definitely not anymore.
As clear as it was.
And you never want to hear that, by the way. Like, oh, who's behind me? Don't worry about it. What's that flashing light? Don't worry about it. Keep driving.
Run.
La Bamba's locked in here, but again, I'm not seeing.
Oh,
you see a tap?
And he wrecks him out with a tap.
Smoked.
And that means 2 cops are out.
That's the
There's
best
only 2
part about
cops
this game,
remaining.
the crashes, bro.
There's only 2 cops remaining.
That means so much, but it's the cat. He's been making miracles all day. I've seen too many times where you count him out. He's able to find these moments, and he's locked in on Hollywood. His former brother in arms, he's bringing him in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get control of your vehicle.
Yeah, little rookie moves right there.
And this is a tense moment between the 2 of them. Cat and Hollywood struggling to keep up with each other. Hollywood could absolutely lose him, but he spike strips Cutters. And that's both of them got spike stripped. That means,
do it.
That means Hollywood gets a massive lead. They still have to get up to speed and avoid these spike strips. And someone else just went straight through one. But gotta love Need for Speed, everyone.
But in that exchange, the cops have fallen. Cat is gone. It is on Cutters' back. He has to catch up now.
Oh, yeah, Cat is gone. He's DNF'd.
That spike strip was meant to catch him, and we see they're looking in, but Hollywood's running, Hollywood's moving, and can he make it here? We're flying, tapping the roadblock. Can he make a turn? Nice drift. He's trying to maintain his speed, but he has
Oh, oncoming traffic,
3
then they switched.
other officers. right now, if you my squad, I'm telling y'all, like, yo, somebody take him out.
Get him off of me. Get him off my trail now.
Well, actually, it looks like 2 people are behind Cutter, still trying to catch up in this situation. There's only 1 guy with Hollywood here. So I think they're just trying to bide their time. The slowdown to see if he can bump into him. Cutter's being at 1 HP, meaning basically any good hit could be the end.
Does that include oncoming traffic?
Yes,
like if you
absolutely.
Oh, okay, all right.
So you just have to play perfect going here.
You got to watch out for a concerned good citizen. They might be like, I know what's happening here. I'm taking him out. Honey, strap the kids in. Don't do that with the kids in the car.
Please don't.
Oh, I told you concerned citizen.
Somebody got spiked.
Oh, La Bamba got spike stripped out.
Production scared the mess out of him. I went, what in the world? No. But the dream is still alive. We see Cutters. He's chasing him down. La Bamba's now trying to get back in the race. Hollywood is running for his life. Teammates, they need to get there. Jammers used. What are they trying to get him away from? They avoided the EMP, but Cutters is locked in there. You can see him, hat low, eyes locked on the prize. He's closing in. Somebody start the Jaws music right now.
He calls a roadblock up ahead.
But you can't hit this either. This is a dangerous play.
Oh, snap. Watch the curve.
But I like the drifting.
Here we go.
They both get through. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. He's getting closer.
Yep. I think Hollywood drifted.
Take him out.
I
said pull over.
No way.
Pull over.
He got him.
He got wrecked. He got wrecked.
Oh, my God. That was, I would say it was catastrophic.
I see what you did there.
Plus 10.
I see what you did there.
All right, and that's another win for the Bots, making it again a 2-point game with almost an hour and a half left in it. I believe it's more close to an hour at this point, though, because our time here at the con is running out.
I have to believe if Cutters had any more health, he takes out Hollywood and manages a miracle comeback.
Just a little bit more help. Just a little bit.
Because for a second, I was like, oh, he's fine. And Hollywood went, I mean, you ain't got no health. I'm just going to hold down the gas pedal. One of us is going to die, and it's not.
So he was probably like 5 HP away from actually making that stop. That's how close it was.
But Lethal League Blaze is up next. Lethal League Blaze is up next. It's really fun.
Wait, the Reapers won that one?
Oh, wow. Did the Reapers get that?
We might have had the teams flip. That's even crazier. It makes sense. But even still, I'm going to let them handle it. There's people that are better at math than me. That's the first rule I learned.
Same.
Never do math on
stream. Yo, I've seen so many people, bro, just fall victim. They lost their job off of it. They're like, bro, you can't add? Oh, you just lost your job. You're trying to do math on stream, bro. That's like standing up in front of the class. You're not supposed to do that unless you know the
1
answer.
1 + 1 = 17.
Oh, you out of there.
Oh, you out of there. 21.
Just turning everything you own. You get out of here.
Yikes.
League Blaze, though, they added some new characters from the first one. They got all the normal characters, though.
Okay. And Blaze is in there. Blaze is in there, too. Right?
Yeah, they got that character for me, too. Yeah,
Okay.
I think he got a blue jacket on, too.
Oh, okay. Bet. Let me know. Because we might get them to pick that. Hey, can we talk to the stage right quick? Like, oh, go ahead, lock in.
You may find 1 or 2 characters on Gears of War that may look like me. That's better.
Grand Hustle, what?
Y'all,
this is a banger, though. Hold on.
Yo, right? This is going to make everybody get up out their seat.
Futuristic, ain't I?
Hey, yo, why y'all
do the jump, man.
Hey, nah, this dude's energy is infectious.
Going off. It's a little kid
that little kid is in there. He is locked. I'm with it.
He is ready. He's having fun. He's enjoying himself.
Turn up.
Extra cheese and broccoli.
They're going to kid. Can y'all see him a little bit?
I can see him, bro. Yeah. I can see him going off.
That's Trey. Shout out to Trey. Much love. Oh, he got another one. Hey, yo, giveaways. Y'all aren't here in person.
Let's go.
Hey,
them are like official DreamCon t-shirts. Them like $60 a watt. Okay, running man. Hit it. Ooh.
Ain't I. Hold on. My man going off. Hold on.
Y'all thought the after party started
Yo, nah. This dude, I'm with it. I'm here for the energy. I'm taking notes.
Look at the dude in the crowd.
Come on.
He's going crazy. Dad Hat Tony is.
Oh, let's go. Hey, man, that's a jack of all trades. Look at that showman right there, that MC.
I was about to say.
Don't matter how many people in the crowd, yo, he gonna get you going.
Y'all wasn't lying.
He getting everybody. What they saying in the song from 2 to 92? He getting everybody in the crowd involved.
Come on.
And this is to remind y'all at home, maybe you forgot, I don't know how, but we are at DreamCon 2025 in Houston.
My man is, yo, that was not lying. My man been doing this the whole time?
Yes.
Whole time. He ain't playing around.
Like, he really gonna be doing this? The entire, I'm like, I just seen this man run for 8 hours. He looked back, he caught up to Forrest Gump and outran him. I was like, yo, how you even do that? I never seen the man stop running.
All right, they going up. This DJ knows what's up.
This is why you gotta be here in person.
Yeah, I'm real about that. I might have to pull up next year no matter what.
DreamCon is a must.
It is. It really is. It's one of them.
Hey, getting everybody involved while we get this Lethal League Blaze set up. All right, I'm gonna ask y'all, because I know we've been in the league for a little bit, we have our biases, but y'all is 2 newer players. Who has really stood out to y'all today to be your favorite player so far you've seen in the UEL?
Cat, man. That dude is actually, I feel like him and Hollywood. Him and Hollywood have really been 2 of the players that really stand out to me, though. Bro, it's multiplayer?
Yes. Oh, it's 2v2. Team-based multiplayer. So I'm gonna really quickly, because this game is gonna move really fast. Ball's gonna go to one of the teams, yellow or blue team. They're gonna hit it. It's gonna pick up speed. As it picks up speed, it will deal more damage to you as a character. So you gotta have your timing on point. Otherwise, you get cutscene.
Double smacked.
Oh.
And you get 3 lives.
Oh,
that's all that's left.
So you can remove the other people, and that's how you. Oh, okay.
But you get 3 stocks like Smash. So each one of these, yellow team is down to their last life. They have no more room, room for mistakes. The delay manages to get back in. We ain't done just yet. The skateboard, you can't kick flip that one. Can't kick flip that one. So here we go. Let's see what the next move is. Oh, don't fly. He was ready. You see him trying to throw the ball.
Quick back and forth.
Try me.
Bro, what is this? A boombox with arms? What the hell is it?
Oh my goodness! Wait, this is a comeback. It's tie game now.
Last,
we still going?
Whoever wins this round takes the game, though. So each character has their own abilities. You see the guy with the ping pong paddle, he can put some spin on the ball. Latch, the alligator can eat it. The boombox, sound waves to slow it down. And my man with the skateboard, he do tricks on it.
Wow. Hold it.
And that's 1 down.
Hold.
Oh!
1v1.
Oh! And yellow falls. The music was playing in here. That's where the boombox was coming from.
Okay.
DJ synced up. They got on the same wavelength.
It is a boombox with arms. I was just joking.
His name is Boombox. Not a
I guess I should have known.
Boombox.
I should have. Okay.
Boombox.
Yo, the alligator with the beanie on. That guy gets it. I don't know what his story is, but he gets it.
You need that sometimes.
I might have to cosplay as him one time.
Yo, I was about to say, damn, you just gonna steal my idea?
Now, honestly, Steve, you can take that one. That's you all day.
Actually, you're rocking the jacket a little too hard. You should run that. You should have it. I'm for real. That's yours. Yeah, for real.
I can eat a jacket, bro. I'm about to bust out of this thing.
Hey, that jacket do go. I literally told him the first time I was like, yo, that jacket. Yeah.
Actually, I think I wore this jacket.
I know. I told you. I remember. That's how I knew it was you. I was like, wait a minute, the jacket. Oh, that's the boy Blaze. What's up? That's literally how I knew. Literally how I knew.
Very rarely it happens where I wear the same thing over and over and somebody recognizes me for it. Dang, I would have chose something else, but no, jacket fire.
No, bro, don't choke. What do you mean? You wear it again.
You're right.
You wear it again. You don't be ashamed of the juice? What do you mean?
No, I'm not ashamed of the juice, especially with a good jacket. You know, I try to get 4-5 wears out of them, and I put them up in history, bring them out a few years later.
Facts. I do that too.
The classic.
Juicy jackets.
Juicy
jackets.
Do I see jackets?
No, juicy jackets.
Yeah, juicy jackets.
Damn, bars.
Yeah, juicy jackets. You're right. Especially if they floral too, I'm in there.
It's perfect. Like that jacket, bro.
Well, we got another classic. We're talking about bringing them back. That classic's gonna be Skullgirls.
Oh, hold on.
Second encore.
He about to swag surf the whole crowd. Oh.
Hey.
Bro.
Hey. They got the shakers too.
Yup.
Yeah.
Is that E? I think that's my boy E. It is.
Oh, yeah. Shout
it
out
is.
Okay. EV suit.
Everybody
Bro
is
is vibing.
Yo, E down there going off right now.
Let's go. Come on. I didn't even know he had that in him, boy.
I'll be real sad if that ain't E. I think that's him, though.
Nah, with the bucket hat, it makes me think
That's
it is
what I'm
him.
saying.
Yeah.
It gotta be him.
I don't think it is. I ain't never seen E move like that. I ain't gonna hold you up.
Oh, you think he move like that, though?
I just, he's been, I don't know. This is like, DreamCon. We are like home, so he could be a little different in this environment,
Yeah, it does bring out a different kind of flavor, bro. I'm gonna be real. You gotta.
And I appreciate. Yo, dance breaks in between games is crazy, but I appreciate it.
Oh, yo, Big Ben, the man, though.
Versus Robo Fortune. So
versus Robo Fortune.
On the right hand of the side of the screen, this should be the Reapers. That's gonna go ahead and be the cat eye of this Robo Fortune. He's gonna play the zoning game with a close-up game, but everybody that plays Skullgirls knows Big Ben.
Yeah, man, Big Ben.
That's a character.
The man with the plan and a band.
He's blocking this for his life, trying to get some damage in. He's unable to get started, but here we go. Hell,
yo, get your bell run.
I like the pace. This is really different than Skullgirls, because Skullgirls is a game that can overwhelm you easily. Pick up on the combo.
Oh, he got the combo. He knows exactly how to do that.
Oh, he playing solo? Oh, nah.
That move is cheap. I'm going to stand by it. I know it's not, but it is. Hey, it's a high or low depending on where you're standing on the screen. Doing a good job here now, just trying to keep him away, but she's going to go back in. Looking for the fight to throw. Into the super to get some damage out here.
Yeah, they both playing solo, so life-wise, it's definitely going to be in favor of Big Ben.
Yes, absolutely. And they do get 2 life bars because of them both playing solo as well. So you get maybe a little bit of that down low around, a little bit of a read going on here.
Oh, the lame game, though.
Chipping away over time. Each and every single one of these shots. I know it feels so bad. When you play a character that's much a kid.
Yeah, I was about to say, you wait. And that's why he was like kind of waiting to see if he's going to keep doing it. He's like, yo, I do have an invuln super that I can't use. No pop on the super, just an extra hit.
And he managed to win that first round. The Reapers are up by 1 round. You can tie it up with a quick touch. Any damage here is just free for Cat. Loving every single move of this nice hit.
This is a lot of free damage for Cat. He knows it too.
Reset into throw into super. Okay.
And that's all.
This is demoralizing. Just about that.
My man's just trying to play some instruments, and you just over here with Robo Cat Lady going off. Wow, that's crazy. No music. You stopping the
just
music.
Purring in the pipes. Purring in the pipes, man.
He said, okay, that pipes.
And the crowd goes mild as
that was insane, actually. Like, yo, 5 HP.
Hollywood just lost a cat. Okay, maybe the crowd is going wild. Hold on.
Mordecai's coming up next. Hollywood just lost the Cat. That's the brothers fighting each other. Cat got this one, and now it's going to be on Mordecai. Are we getting
yo Beowulf? You know what's crazy? I commentate with the guy who voices this character. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, one of the homies, Kai Kennedy, bro. He's the voice actor. He does the voice of Beowulf, bro. He's ridiculous. He's a great caster too.
That's
sick. I'm a huge fan of voice acting. It's something I've always wanted to do.
Same. I've been dabbling a little bit. I got my voice out there on a few things. I got my voice out there on a few things.
Go take some classes online, learn your lead-ins, learn the tricks of the trade.
I definitely went and took like a voice acting workshop.
Same.
And literally when I tell you, it made me have, I always respected voice acting because I watched a lot of cartoons, anime, the whole nine. But once I saw them do their thing in person, I was like, oh, damn, these guys are good.
How do you bring emotion to text is insane.
Bruh, that's facts.
The fact that they can, stretch their voice in such a way is so fascinating.
Shout out to the boy Alex Lee, bro. If you know him, that's my guy.
So for those that know Beowulf, he's a wrestler.
And he gets the crowd pumped with the noise. That's why I'm a fan, B. I was a Beowulf player. I was Beowulf, Big Band, and man, what's her name? The nurse? I always forget her name. Valentine. That was me. That's who I played.
Well,
and Peacock, my bad. And Peacock. That's actually my girl. That's the real. Why are you looking at me like that?
You keep picking menaces.
Look, man, I go based off of cool and nothing else. I don't care how good they are. Yo, bionic horn blocked.
Immediately, and we saw this Cat must not be a fan of it because he is ready right now. Jump in and get this damage going. Not the flip.
Her animations or her attacks are too good.
Moving back, he wants to pick up the chair again. He wants to get his opportunity to get a fight back. It looks like Cat's not going to let him.
And you can use the chair in the combo, so you got to go for the big sweep.
This is why Cat was able to take out Hollywood on the big man so well. He can play both that ranged and that close range game, but we see Mordecai getting in here, getting some pressure. Can he find the kill here? The combo drops.
Uh-oh, this next
He's
interaction.
dropping a lot of combos here, actually. Mordecai not really able to guarantee anything. This could take out Mordecai. Oh my gosh. That's one round. Mordecai's got one more life left to take out all of what's remaining of Cat.
Bro, that's so lame.
Does Cat do it again, playing with free money right now on his table?
Might just. Nah, okay. Mordecai gonna lock in there, get his hit,
Chuck
get
the
his
chair.
image.
Throw the chair.
He's calling for it. Somebody get this man a chair.
Get this man a chair so I can throw it.
I know where that chair is from.
Oh my god.
That cross-up was nasty work. Into the combo here, jumping down, and Cat knows his ability into drop. Doesn't get a reset throw, into more pressure, uses the super. Oh, he pulled out the big beam. He pulled out the big beam and said, yo, that's a wrap.
Yeah, that's game.
Even the game had
that
to say.
That was 2. Damn.
And it didn't even have to worry about Ricky going in second. Cat said, I'll handle it myself.
That's a chair from the boat.
Look at that. Look at how efficient these gamers
Super
are.
efficient.
My man didn't even worry about it. Say, yo, go serve the next one. This is crazy work. So Wreckfest is our next game.
This is another game I've never heard of, by the way.
Variety. I like to say variety is the spice of life, and in UEL, that's so true.
Love that.
So we've had, like a chase racer so far. We went ahead and had Crash Team Racing, Kart Racer. Demolition Derby meets Racer.
I'm here for that. It almost sounds kind of twisted metal.
Man, you're really good at selling these games, bro. We need to,
Yeah.
bro, we gotta get you in front of somebody. Because every time I'm like, damn, I want to play that. Like every time you describe it.
We got vehicles from everywhere. Your favorite strategy. Why you looking dumb? Don't look at me like
Which one?
The one that is no longer allowed.
Bus strap?
Damn, my man just said, you just gonna tell everybody you a cheater?
Well, it's not allowed. It's not allowed because it made the game stagnant. Because we
it's cheating.
Well, I mean, it's 5 buses.
See, he says that. I'm gonna give you the real reason. Look, we're right now late into the month. We're just about to start June. School's out. No more buses. We can't allow it.
Okay.
They got to park.
You know what? That's the better
get some repairs for the summer. But yeah, you can pick a harvester.
You can pick a couch.
RV.
You can pick a porta potty.
You can pick a lawnmower.
A lawnmower? Is it a riding lawnmower?
Yeah,
we're down.
You ain't killing it. You on the.
If you get hit, your character
Damn,
goes
full Hank Hill?
flying off of it.
It's such a fun game because everybody has different strategies. Usually you see some teams pick some of those muscle cars to race. But, some teams like to be like, you know what? Why even race with you?
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to run you off the road. Like, what happens when, your roof touches the ground and then I hit you a couple more times? Having a little bit. But we have an hour left, and this game still isn't. So I want to set the stage for people here and at home. The biggest deficit to ever exist in the UEL to come back was a 7-game difference in a matter of, I want to say 35, 40 minutes. We have seen as much as 4 games in 15 minutes.
Damn.
You wouldn't sit down and you had to win.
I mean, they fast with it, though. I mean, they got a setup timer, too, so definitely pros are making sure the games go off, you know?
And that's why you need those timeouts. Teams only have 2 left now that we're after half.
One of the biggest things, too, in this situation is I need to understand what happened in that Need for Speed game, because I'm, pretty sure that Hollywood stayed alive.
It might have just been we had the sides occasionally flip on one second. Okay.
Shout out to Dad Hat Tony, man. Absolutely.
Yo, Dad Hat Tony, y'all wasn't lying. My man been on 99 the entire day.
I started this game today with saying Dad Hat Tony will go to 100% until he can do 0, and he does not stop being able to do 100%. It is absolutely incredible.
No way. Like, yo, give me a shoulder rock. Give me some. Hey, you see?
There you go. There you go.
You know how to work the crowd. You got a little bit of movement going. Your shout out to them. Again, like you said, the DJ, whoever they got on the music
DJ cooking
is killing. Hey. Again, music is the movement. You're looking to give out more of these giveaways. Once again, if you are in that Twitch chat, you got 1 hour left. Don't give up just yet. 1,000 dollars is on the line. We usually run, some predictions. Go ahead and take, if you're feeling confident. Throw it all, bet it all on the Reapers. Bet it all on the bots. Who's coming back here?
I mean, I already saw what the bots was doing. They were definitely keeping it close enough. The Reapers definitely understand. They're not taking it lightly, though. You can tell.
It's really fun because, I feel like the Reapers have this thing where they will have fun and they relax for a second, and the moment problems come up, they ready to put the boot back on your neck.
It's gamer lean, you'll be sitting like this, and you'll be like, hold on. Sit up, lean forwards.
Best example has to be Cat, by the way. Cat is the best example of that smile directly into.
Oh, and we have all base cars here, so everyone's going to look the exact same. Oh, this is absolute
Everybody
chaos.
says, try me.
Hey, look, try
them.
This is the rammer, so, if you want to. I'm waiting for one big hit. Somebody got a lot of speed, and they're going to find their opportunity to take a hit and knock someone down.
And in this situation, I believe the red team is going to be the bots, and the blue team is going to be the Reapers. So if you see the little red chevron or triangle over their name, then you'll be able to tell who is exactly who. So you can see we're watching Hollywood right now, really stuck around a lot of his old teammates, the Reapers here, trying to get around them, trying to stay alive. They're trying to crash into him, though, and keep him down. But again, there's the top 4 of the bots currently are all in the lead. So,
hit the wall.
My man's trying to leave the field.
and then my hand hit the floor.
How did I hit the wall?
And LeBomba's at like 20 HP. He may be missing a tire, too.
The words you never want to hear, by the way, in a racing game.
That's the concern. He might be missing a tire, too. What the hell?
But this map is really interesting. It ends up being, as you can see, 2 loops on the end leading to a straightaway. It leads to a lot of conflict and a lot of crashing because you can't just avoid your opponent by staying ahead of them every single lap. You got to interact at some point.
Yeah, and it looks like both LaBomba and whoever's on PC6 has all been knocked out. And there's a lot of damage being traded here. So, I don't know. I'm really interested to see what goes on. You see a big car crash going on there. Mordecai getting sandwiched between 2 of the Reapers. Mordecai getting sandwiched again. Oh, but he's able to escape.
My man was going the other way, bro. He crashed head on into the other cars.
Hey, it's a viable strategy. Actually, you can take either way on these loops. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Hit the dog from cars.
If he landed that, go to status. You get flipped up and you land again, but Cordy here locked in, trying to keep his team in the race. But that point total at the top middle of your screen is starting to get away from them. They might need to wreck them out. They can't win by wrecking out the entire enemy team or having the most points at the end of the race. So you got to figure out what is your win condition, what is your avenue, because right now that's a lot of low health bars. And Mordecai is gone, and Cordy keeps on trucking alone.
But Cordy is the last Reaper, as you just said. He is entirely alone against 3 bots in this situation. So, I mean, if I was Dictator Chicken or if I was anyone, Cordy is going to kiss the wall, and I may die, but he will
kiss the wall.
Exactly.
The Reapers went ahead and called that. They didn't want to waste any more time. They realized these games are getting closer. They went ahead and got out of the game and said, we want to maximize this time if possible.
Yeah, so at this time is running down.
Bots just down by 1. Bots down by 1, okay? So it's getting a little bit closer. And so, as I'm looking at their records, Reapers undefeated for the season, Bots 9-1. So I'm assuming that Bots lost to Reapers at a certain point already during the season.
No, that's the thing. They have not played each other all season.
There was actually another team that is no longer around called the LAX Gods that were a powerful team that beat the Bots, I believe, if I recall.
It's really interesting because that's the thing is each conference has their powerhouses. And this season, that Southern Conference was pretty strong. But it goes to show that even not playing each other, they seem so well prepared for this game. And going on now, I got to sell y'all another game. I'm sorry for your wallets. I know you got Artist Alley.
Oh, boy.
All right, so this one, Die by the Blade's a fighting game. So I know y'all both already tuned in a little bit. Think about your favorite samurai movie. The duel, the screen goes black and white. Each person gets ready for that one draw. One hit kill.
Akira Kurosawa style, go on.
In this game. But you got a variety of weapons. You got the katana, the nada, you got the dual blades.
Die by the Blade, why does it sound familiar?
It's an Unreal Engine 5 game, I believe they came out.
It came out in the last like 2-3 years, right?
Yes.
I know exactly what it kind of it's very reminiscent of Bushido Blade.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
If you brought Bushido Blade in the Unreal Engine 5,
To me, it's a mixture of the game Footsies and to me it's that and then For Honor. right?
That's what I thought it was the For Honor like fighting game thing at first.
Yes.
But I mean, I like the amalgamation. I like the mix of all of it though.
It's really fun. When we get into it, you get different characters. They got slightly different stats, and it's the weapons because you're gonna see people swinging, rolling, ducking, dodging, dipping. It's one of those fun, interesting games. And these are 1v1s. It's a 5v5, but it's going to be one player versus one player. You got 2 lives.
Exactly.
When you die, your teammate comes in. Last team standing takes the victory, takes the point. And we could have a doubled up, tied up game. You're going to defend your master. You're going to defend the style, or you're going to fall here. I hope we get some of the interesting maps. They got all the classics. They got the literal dojo, the rainy city.
They got like a Kill Bill office building.
Oh, that's tight.
And the maps change how you play.
Okay.
Because they're not all the same size. So some are like thinner, wider. So maybe you want, okay, cool. So I'm going to use this extra range I have. I'm taking straight close range brawls. We got to see.
I mean, I'm just thinking, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked because I wanted to go run over there and sit down for a free T-shirt. Because he was like, anybody want a T-shirt? I was like, I want a T-shirt. I'm like, why are y'all not over here trying to get these shirts?
They're like, I got you. Just hit it right here. I'm a Heisman it. We come back.
Said put it right here.
Yup.
They have to die for it, but we'll get it.
This is a 5v5, though. And now looking at the rest of the wheel, I think the fighting games and those shooters got to start rolling soon. There's so many still available on the wheel.
Nah.
Well, I guess we hit Die by the Blade now. We've hit BlazBlue. We've hit Skullgirls.
Dragon Ball?
Dragon Ball's gone.
Oh, man.
So we got Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Tekken left.
If we're speaking, I mean, shooters.
We still got Rivals.
We've rolled 1 shooter today.
Fortnite is still there. Apex, Valorant.
Overwatch 2.
The sports games, we haven't seen 2K. We haven't seen NHL.
Dang, we haven't seen
FIFA.
any of those.
All we got was NCAA, Lethal League, and Roller.
What shooters are left? Any shooters left?
Marvel, Fortnite.
Oh, yeah, Marvel, Fort, yeah.
Apex, and Valorant.
Dang.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, this is the Reaper's in a good position right now if they can.
Oh, here we go.
Look to close that. So we got the Ronin versus the Butterfly. So, you know, you can see the weapons in their hands. They're ready to go.
They also have a stamina meter in this game, meaning
Ask,
that.
and you shall receive, by the way.
Marvel Rivals coming up next.
Yes.
Oh, snap. Let's go.
I'm a big fan of Marvel Rivals, and I know a lot of people here are absolutely hyped to see this game.
I am.
So,
I'm just a big Marvel guy, and like I read a bunch of comics, so they was just like, yo, you get to play with these characters in a first-person shooter in a shooting game. I'm like, I'm down.
I mean,
sign me up 2 times.
Absolutely,
Give me these classic outfits, and you have all my money.
All right, so here we go. We see them moving around. So similar to For Honor, as you mentioned,
damn.
That direction determines where you swing. So if you have a high swing, you got to block it high. If you have a mid or a low, vice versa. And he just said, I'm taking you out real quick. And Mordecai there with a shake of his head like, oh.
The confidence in this.
And that's 1 person out for the box without any lost life by the Reapers.
Yeah, that's really frustrating. The Chocoto is an interesting weapon. It's generally a defensive weapon, but it's so short range against the Naginata and a fast character like Butterfly. You can get eaten alive if you're not careful.
I'm partial to the Wakizashi, because what you can do, there's a parry mechanic in this game. And if you time it right, it staggers them. And then there's a move you can do with the Wakizashi where you just spin and dive at them, and they can't do anything because you've parried them. So it's a very, very, very strong strategy that you can use.
But now we have Hollywood sitting down here locking in. So on the left-hand side of your screen will be the bots. On the right-hand side will be the Reapers. Let's see. I want to know who is taking this game. This is the difference between a win and a loss for both these teams. These games are getting so close. I like the patience. So those dual blades you mentioned, the Wakizashi, stepping back here, trying to find his range. He's got to find his way in. Last job catching with, but wasn't ready there.
Times the parry.
Yo.
The reach on that.
Is
on
the
that
parrying
spear.
that hard? Is the parrying that hard? Oh.
It's actually pretty good. It's a good amount of time you have, but it's still not amazing amount of time. Ooh. Hollywood's able to parry. There you go. There you see it.
Okay. Hold on.
Gaining their stamina back, getting ready for another engagement here. Who is going to attack first? It could be the difference between life and death in this situation. If I was Hollywood, I'd step in and try and get a parry. Ooh. But he baits out the attack and launches the enemy out of there. And that is Ricky out of the fight, I believe. That's Ricky Rockham is the first one down. meaning that Hollywood has 1 life remaining, but was able to deal a pretty big blow to one of their heavy hitters.
We call that a punish right there. That meant he was perfectly spaced. That he whiffed and just went in and immediately dropped it.
So the characters, right? Like, they have different speeds with the weapons.
Different
like
speeds, different stats, different move speeds, different stamina.
So like what we saw initially, the Ronin has a higher overall stamina count, but he regens it so much slower. He's supposed to be the older drunk guy, hat down.
Okay.
And now look, Brennan, all the stamina immediately. We have to see stepping back, trying to regain that speed. It looks so much bigger. Why does it look big? How did you get a bigger Naginata between games? Somebody check. Did he add an extension?
You can see him canceling his attacks there. Hollywood trying to bait anything out. You see them both canceling, both diving in and out. This is really a fight of the minds than anything.
Oh, I like the footsies, the neutral.
Exactly.
The neutral.
And down he goes.
At the last second.
I think Hollywood's also surprised at what he did because he said, oh, also.
Hey, sometimes that's how it has to work. If I don't know what I'm doing, you can't know.
But again, Hollywood's already lost a life. And it doesn't matter. Hollywood takes another one out.
Fist comes up.
And that puts the bots in the lead, 1 life.
Now, I want to see some of these parries because what's important about the parry that I don't think we immediately touched on, that means you don't have to care about where you're standing. So if you're blocking low and they come with a high swing, if you parry it, good.
So parry is universal. It'll catch
It's incredibly important.
Okay.
And that's
noted.
Tony Monk, this is another one of those classic characters we see. He's one of those higher speed characters, and he's bringing a big blade. Again, you see the Reaper's approach, long range weapons, big attack ranges, and Hollywood said, I don't care.
Hollywood.
Yo.
Hollywood coming in with a strategy of the Wakizashi. This is what I was talking about. This move is absolutely insane. It's fast, it has such a long reach, and its hitbox is weird. But Hollywood's able to parry it. Does he get the punish? No, he doesn't.
Oh, parry, though. Do you get a free button to follow up parry?
Sometimes, if you time it correctly, and it's enough commitment.
Now, you just saw that flash of red. That will put him into a cinematic, instantly killing him if he doesn't parry it perfectly. You have to do same direction and parry. He tries to bait it out here. 2 swings.
Oh, and Hollywood doesn't get the parry to come out, and that's just unfortunate, I think. But that is going to be, I think, yeah, GG's for Hollywood, so they're going to try and take out his character and move on to the next one. But this guy has also lost 1 life, so Hollywood didn't even just kill 1 guy. He killed 2 and another half a guy. So they have a pretty decent lead, the bots do here. So I think that they still have a major chance to at least tie this game up.
An hour left. If we hit 8-8 with an hour left.
Pure cinema.
Pure cinema, absolutely.
Somebody check the script. There is no script. We threw it out. Hell. All right, what's the next? So we're getting up Nakamura. Nakamura, I believe, is the biggest stamina character as well. Super high stamina, otherwise pretty solid in his stats. And people tend to use him as just this stable player. Fits Dictator Chicken perfectly. He is, to me, like the clear support player here in the league. He can play any role, any game safely. He goes for the low blow. That's a perfect parry.
He just really isn't able to catch it in time.
The perfect parry knocks.
Oh, and he misses the...
Yo! He left the sword in his head. Yo, what happened?
Yo, the cinematics in this game are amazing. You have these sequences where you're able to block.
Oh, he parries him. He backs off, though. He doesn't go for the next hit.
Yeah, that character's sick.
That's the best parry we saw all day.
Yeah, because he's parrying that really high commitment move, right? And Dictator Chicken's able to take out the 1 life of the last remaining, of the third Reaper. So,
I like the decision making there. He's been seeing that he's looking for that insta-kill string, so this time he spaces himself out just enough to go into a string, let the startup come, and immediately follow up and drop down that player. Good awareness by the bots. It's 3-3, I believe, 3-4.
3-4 now, yeah.
So yeah, 2 Reapers left. Looking up on the stage, who we got sitting down?
Well, we got Cat, I think, hasn't gone down, and I believe I'm gonna put my money on Cutters. Rez. Rez
is also a good player, but I think Rez runs the Naginata. This is generally Cat's approach to the game as well. This is Cat's approach to the game as well. He usually likes the katana, kind of like your Shoto of characters. The very standard build, has a lot of solid moves, good range. Doesn't necessarily excel in anywhere, but it doesn't have any exploitable weaknesses.
Except for the katana cheese. There is a move with the katana where you kind of just slide across the screen. Oh, he canceled it.
He almost did it. He was sitting here waiting for it. Boom. Did you react? Did you get hit?
I actually reacted. I was like, I did this. That's me hitting the button.
That was the longest lunge I've ever seen.
That's not full screen. That's like 4 screen.
Here we go. It's going to come on again.
And the parry goes out and he backs out.
Do you get a free follow-up after the knockdown?
It depends.
Depending on weapon. Right?
It really depends.
Things like the Naginata are really good at reaching that range.
And if
but these dual blades.
The Wakizashi, my favorite weapon. He whiffs it again. Just misspacing everything barely.
The take roll, the block.
No.
Oh,
Dictator Chicken
parry.
gets the parry out again, but he doesn't punish him at all. Dictator Chicken tries to get a nice little hit in there, gets some more parries. He's just keeping someone back. This is a really intense fight.
Yeah,
this could be anyone's game. It's very important. Oh, Dictator Chicken whiffs it, but he parries.
Roll.
Oh, parry again.
Just going to find their hit.
So
I like the feint here. They're playing true mind games here. Both players are just looking for that opportunity for the first one to make this mistake. I have to believe the death. He canceled it.
Another parry.
Dictator Chicken has had so many opportunities to punish him and just hasn't. I don't think he fully understands how to punish with the Wakizashi here. He tries to go for the unblockable, but it doesn't work.
Spent a lot of stamina on that swing, too.
Oh, he's in there. What a block that was.
Oh, and down goes Dictator Chicken.
You see the poles?
And that, but that's 1 life down on this butterfly, meaning Dictator Chicken did more than what he needed. Hollywood is really setting his team up for the correct amount of success here.
And so now at this point, so bots, how many more fights do they have to win to be able to take this set?
I believe this is
1.5.
1.5, yes.
Okay.
So they need to go through this guy and then 1 more guy. And I think the bots still have 2 left, or 1 left.
Yes, it should be because the bots went down first, and then Hollywood took 2.5 players out.
Yes.
And so they've been up ever so slightly on players throughout this entire round. Now we see La Bamba sitting down, and he's gone for the Naginata, this long polearm weapon, maybe trying to space out and maybe taking some cues from the Reapers themselves to try to play this game. But this lunge could be a problem. Cat looking for it. Nope, cancels out. I like the feint here. Taking the opportunity. Good blocks. Good reactions. I'm liking just the calmness here from these players. And try to catch
Nice
them.
parry.
And he almost gets a kill on him. He goes for the low, but the parry's whiffed. He's got no stamina. La Bamba really needs to back out in this situation. He's gonna go for again. Whiffs the parry. I think Cat's trying to mind game him out of not parrying.
He is just staying on the edge of this range. Cat really knows the range of these weapons.
Oh my God!
And that's Cat going down. La Bamba hasn't lost a life.
Really?
So here we
Wow.
go. Put him in the game. Look at
right
him.
off the rip.
Ready to go. So now we're resetting, and this is going to be Ricky Rocky.
I think
the
Ricky
young
was first.
Player. I thought I just saw Ricky sit down. We'll find out.
I feel like I saw his hair on the way out, so.
You see Ricky's hair before you see Ricky. So we're going to get everybody. We got to get back in the game.
Yeah, it looks like someone's having a little technical difficulties, but it's all okay. I mean, this is a fun game. I think it's one of those games that can kind of go either way, especially because a lot of people don't really know how to play it fully. So
what I love about it is that, rather than having a traditional fighting game, which we know where you can just, punch out the punch, button combos, this one is more so about, timing your hits, the defense of it. The parrying is super strong in this game. And so I love that type of slower pacing of a fighter game right there. So this is very unique.
This game's all about commitment, right? It's all about committing to all your hits, understanding, wow, okay, this guy's weakness is here. I want to psych him out. Because that's something we saw a little bit of. You can do a move and then press parry and it cancels it. So it does the red button and it stops without hitting them. So you could do that, bait out a parry and then hit them in some situations. And I've seen that a couple of times. I just haven't seen them take on that and use that as a way to punish.
Yeah, way to punish, way to also even hide your moves and your attacks.
Exactly.
It's super big. And Blaze, you hit on something that's really important for the UEL specifically, in that the diversity of games means that the Reapers with good reactions are great at parries. They approach
So speaking of the Reapers being good at reactions, the Reaper just died to a reaction.
I'm sorry. The fastest kill that we've seen.
Yes, we have not seen anybody die that quickly, but here we go. Big swing, tries to go for the step. I like the parry. That shows me he's paying attention, looking for his opportunity, taking his swings, taking his time. The space, we know that last hit comes in. Good job backing off, not overcommitting. I like the idea of swinging once and just saying,
oh my God, I think that's the boss winning.
Yo, the way that he getting hype over there. But I think either of these teams would be hyped for winning that series.
So that's one thing, is the bots are known as a not so loud team. So they're very chill and very calm.
But this is that moment. If there's a moment to see them get hype, it is tying us up 8-8. I want to highlight, we have officially hit the 1/2 of the wheel being gone.
1/2 gone, bro. And it made me think. I was looking at the games on the stadium. I was like, these PCs are some monsters, okay?
Shout out to the SurfThing PCs. So I'm going to give an update really quickly. So, Steve, the unexpected happened.
What happened?
With 50 minutes left, it is 8-8.
To 8.
We're tied up, y'all.
And this may be the last game. I believe our game was supposed to end by 5:30 today. So I think Marvel Rivals may be the deciding
Marvel Rivals
game.
being a tiebreaker be wild.
Marvel, if that's a game, Marvel Rivals for all the money.
Well, no, I was saying it was 4:30. Marvel Rivals shouldn't be 50 minutes.
Yeah, it is 4:30. Apologies.
Yeah.
You know, look, flying in from a different.
I'm looking at a clock that's an hour ahead of time because I'm from the far-off land.
Of the East Coast. So Marvel Rivals. Now, Marvel is a game that I don't think we can predict for one major reason. Season 2.5, Ultron dropped this morning at 2 a.m. Whole new
patch, new update. I didn't even get a chance to read the patch notes.
I
Ultron is out.
I know they took away a lot of the special abilities, a lot of the team-up attacks. Just
Oh,
gone.
are they?
Iron is off a whole.
Thank God.
They took it. Wow. They took over.
Thank God, no more Iron Man and Hulk team-ups.
Actually, the gamma power was
I ain't gonna lie, I learned Hulk just because of that. You know?
I was like, yo, put my hot pocket in the microwave. Bling, and just beam everybody, bro.
Nah, one of the things I'm most happy about is they finally they finally nerfed the Mosquito. I mean, Captain America.
Come on, don't do that to Cap.
My God.
Because he's just buzzing around your head like, leave me alone. Go away. Go away.
I don't know, man. Cap needed some love, though, bro. My man was in America and then just get bodied.
You be looking like America?
Avengers!
Yeah, Avengers! That was him screaming for help. Avengers, please! They're beating my ass!
So I'm gonna highlight what I want to see.
Okay.
I'm a Penny Parker man. I love Penny. She got to team up with Rocket. Ooh. Penny can now have upwards. Rocket's revive becomes a Penny nest. And she gets a second nest. So you can have 3 Penny nests with the mind
I'm sorry.
spitting out.
Wait. I'm sorry. This is your wish list, right? This isn't
No,
real.
this is in the pack.
God, dude, that's so stupid. What? Rocket is already stupid good. Look,
I'm happy. Someone tested it. You can get like 60 meters of just mines and nests.
Nah, bro. Nah. See, who do we got to talk to? That's... I get it because it makes things a little more meticulous. You got to go in. You got to clean up all the nests now. Nah, bro.
And the problem is, especially for dive characters, Rez is known for playing a lot of dive characters, historically playing a lot of Doomfist in the league, in Overwatch. He played BP in the past, I believe, in Marvel Rivals. He's also played a lot of Spider-Man, I think, a couple of times. So,
damn. Okay.
At least I've seen him do that online often. So,
we might see what we saw in Overwatch. He sometimes plays that tank role. But what's more fun to me is we play with the ban system being up. So
really?
I'm going to go after Steve here a little bit. I'm letting you know if I'm sitting across from Steve right now. That Venom is getting banned, brother.
Yo, how do you know? How do you know?
I know. I'm playing it. The Venom is not making it through.
That's great. That's real hate right there. That's real hate right there. That's cool. We go to Winter Soldier. It's all right. Depending on who the squad.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. Depending on who the squad. We go Winter Soldier. I still got the BP on backup and a little bit of Iron Fist. So, yeah. Iron Fist, though, you ain't got to worry about him.
Don't say that. See, that's how I know you're trying to work something out.
You're trying to get him through the pick of bands.
Right.
Trying to slide him through.
Who's y'all? So you mentioned those characters I know you played.
Yeah.
Oh, the Reaper set up the game wrong.
Oh, snaps.
That's the first setup incorrectly today.
Are we locking?
Yeah, so we got to come back out, make sure everything is.
Okay.
Ooh, they put it on.
Nah, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I was just asking, like, who's y'all's main? So I know.
Yeah, I'm a Venom. I play Venom. That's my guy. What about you guys? What characters y'all play?
I am Winter Soldier and Thor.
Hey, my man Bucky.
Yeah.
Bionic.
Again.
No, Bucky.
Again. I love Bucky. I played Bucky since day one. I also play a lot of Hela. And then for healers, I've got a half-decent couple of healers. I got a good Sue Storm and I got a good Jeff. So.
Okay.
And I got a really good Mantis.
My healer is Cloak. I got a really good Cloak.
I love Mantis.
I don't have a healer yet. I keep saying I want it to be Cloak.
You know what I loved about Cloak?
And he hurts.
Yeah.
He's an off healer, so he's able to do a decent bit of healing, but his main goal is to be able to, like, utility, bang, utility, bang.
Okay.
And, like, he will dome people, and I've watched people just die.
You know what's crazy? Mad people was telling me he was ass. They was like, bro, Ultron is ass. I was like, what?
So when you look at him from a comparison with the other healers, with a lot of this big meta of just dump healing that way, it doesn't really work. But if you use him as more of an off healer,
I was about to say, that's what it sounds like, yeah.
Like someone who has, like, he's a longer ult. It's not that long. It's about as long as Luna Snow, so it's not that great. And that's what people are saying. But he has a lot of damage. He has a lot of output. So I think he's got a place in this meta if he gets buffed just a tiny bit.
What does his ult do, by the way?
He summons a load of mini hymns, and then he goes up into the sky, and then he shoots, and it just like brr, 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 and it heals in that area and deals damage.
Heals teammates, damages enemies.
Oh, that's pretty good then.
It's
I
pretty
see what
good.
you mean by off healer, because if it's like a crazy melee going on and they out there fighting, you pop all, and it kind of works like Luna's too, but it's even better because you not only heal him, you doing damage too. So that's actually really good.
And since he's a flyer, you get those extra specific angles. Now, looking here, it looks like they might have heard the penny call here. We see Doctor Strange, Luna Snow.
We see a Rockets, right?
Wolverine, I think we see a rocket too.
I believe we're going to see a rocket from the bots. I know Dictator Chicken has a pretty good rocket in his pocket. So they rhyme.
Who's our DPS on this team?
I don't. Oh, it's a Wolverine.
So they're pretty flexible. I think they're going to be willing to try here to see, hey, if you go double tank, we can go ahead and put some pressure on you and take you down.
Let's see what type of Wolverine. Yeah. Let's see what type of Wolverine we got on
We're
here.
going to see Logan, I feel like, going to really stick to the Luna because you know they're going to be aiming. They're going to be trying to take her out. And you still got on backup. You got Strange on backup with the bolts. So this is a really good build, though. I do like this build, though.
And this is
smart. Nah, they got Groot on the walls, though. That's actually hella good.
Groot is a minute. Thankfully, he got nerfed this morning. Sorry to all the Groot mains.
Oh, yeah, they did?
Yeah,
What'd they do to
less
him?
damage.
What's going on with
Thank
the wall?
God.
What's going on
Bro,
with
the
the
walls
wall?
did so much damage.
They did.
What's going on?
And people were getting real creative with the walls, too, going into the next
No,
patch.
his wall looked like a triangle. I'm curious if there's something new with, like, cutting down his wall or something?
Yeah, but maybe it's just they set it at an angle.
Gave him a
to
new
what
angle?
Maybe they just set it at an angle.
They find a quick pick here, and I think this is really smart. So I like the penny rocket combo for this map. So we're playing domination. We're playing just this first map.
Okay.
So you got to be locked in, but the area control of 3 sets of mines that it can present for 3 different places where you have to fight these nests, try to take some space, could be huge. Hollywood here fighting on point, but Cap on the Invisible Woman doing a good job of keeping all of his teammates up and making sure they can keep fighting. But this Wolverine is trying to chop through.
Ooh, the Wolfie gets a massive ult. Hollywood comes in and clears.
Told you, bro. Oh, and they got Hella on the outskirts.
Oh, no. This is not looking good for the
That Hella
Reapers.
running for their life, though.
Yep. I mean, you know how Hella is. If she's not, like, in the mix, she's, like, scouting from afar. She's picking you out.
But Hella did a good job staying alive, but now...
Yeah, she's playing back quite a bit.
And that's Ricky Rockham on the Hella here. One of the most technically gifted shooters in the league, honestly. So I like watching him see exactly what he does in this situation. He's getting a lot of good damage, and his ult's about 25% off, so I want to see exactly when he's going to pop and if he's going to dive point or if he's going to add a little more pressure.
I love that combination of Hella with Invisible Woman shield. That is actually hella good. Just slowly going back into it.
Uh-huh.
But it looks like the Groot is falling. They did manage to go ahead and find the Wolverine before he was able to get maybe a sneaky pick. And now Rez just harassing from afar. Small damage nerfs here went to a Human Torch, but he's still...
Oh,
my
get
God!
snatched! Get snatched! My man was out there hanging out.
Mordecai is on the Wolverine. What a smash cut. Notice that actually you see the the character on the bottom left. Mordecai is a lord on Wolverine.
He's doing it again.
Meaning he's got like 60 hours on this
Yo,
character.
chop that tree
minimum.
down. Chop that tree down.
Oh my God, Mordecai.
Also a lumberjack. Get in there, Logan.
Hey, he's from Canada. You know
he
has
is
to
from
handle-
Canada. They literally chop down trees.
He hits
for
you with
fun.
that, oh sure, bud, and then you die.
And that's Cat
What is this
going
about?
down.
Get him. Get snatched.
Oh, this is horrifying.
For maple syrup. Get him.
He's eating right now.
Oh my God.
Yo, die.
Billy going stupid
Oh,
also.
yo, the Logan.
All of them going crazy together.
I think this is it.
Yeah,
the
this might
time
be
is
a
going to
white.
roll out.
Yeah.
That was a strange
And the
portal.
bots win that.
Damn, whose Logan
That's
was
first
that?
round. That's first
That
round.
was Mordecai.
Yo,
So
Mordecai.
actually, no, we play
Rigby.
one map in the UEL. So it's not the first round, it's over. because we want to get through as many games as possible,
you're
right?
So that was bots in the lead.
And that's bots.
So what's that? 3 games in a row that they managed to win right here?
And now now this is what I mean about the bots. We were sitting here earlier in this game. What was it? 7-3. You know, all this. You know, we're watching them like, oh my God, they're so low. I thought this would be a 50-50, and now the bots are in the lead. And I think this is the point we want to pay attention to. Is they were here 6 seasons ago in the finals, and now they're back, and they're not just goofing off.
Yeah.
They are taking this incredibly seriously, just as the Reapers are. I think the wheel, and this is just showing how the wheel could mess you up. So, but now the bots are starting to come back. Both teams got.
No, I apologize. I saw the game we were going to. We're going to Apex.
Yes. When
you was talking about the wheel, I was like, where we're going next? We're going to Apex next.
Massive fan of Apex Legends. The Reapers also seem to have a very optimal lineup here because they're going to get QWERTY, Rez, and probably Ricky going in here. 3 of the best shooters on their team, if not in the league. So.
But even on that note, bro, I'm looking at the bots lineup. They have access to La Bamba. They have access to Hollywood. They have access to Dictator Chicken. They're getting some of their heavy-hitting shooters in there as well.
Absolutely.
And are we going to see the first bots point where they're up by 2 points this entire day? For 3 hours, we have sat here talking about a possible comeback. And right now, we are seeing it in action.
I don't know, man. I think this is really important. I mean, they've been on the backhand for this entire game, and now the Reapers have to do something they're not used to and play defensively and get on their own backhand and try to back foot, sorry, not backhand, back foot, and try to defend themselves and see if they can fight back. I mean, 40 minutes left, that's enough time for just about anything. Strix was mentioning this earlier. We had a game where there was a 7-point lead, and they came back from that and won it. So this is anyone's game.
Under 40 minutes, that's it.
Yeah. So this is still anyone's game at this point.
At this point, I want to know what's going through the Reaper's heads right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, you had a full-day victory and a couple of skips, a couple of losses, and now you're a game behind. That's crazy.
And of all people, for it to be Hollywood, I think, again, this time last season, they are together hoisting their third trophy. They're together. This is a brotherhood. He leaves, and now he's saying, your dynasty is done. It was me. It was always
me.
It's gonna be me.
Did all that, and it came back. Where did it lead you?
Back to me.
But his name is Hollywood for a reason. Yeah. Hollywood, in those moments, in those clutch moments, he likes the spotlight. He likes that opportunity to show that he is the best person in the room in any game that you put him into.
Boy, Hollywood stepping up to the plate, man, okay? Big pressure situations, and he's letting his team know that, don't worry, we're going to be okay. The will of fate, have faith, okay? Have faith with the will of fate because the game is going to come to us. We just got to stay focused. It's more, especially with this, I'm learning it's more of a mental.
Exactly.
This is a real strong mental game because even when you feel like you're starting to get hot, it's like, all right, on to the next. Okay, what we going to get next? Maybe something you don't like. Maybe something you got to say, hey, we just got to forfeit this for the greater good.
Yes.
Not waste no time, go to the next one.
And that's why you sit there and be like, I didn't hear a bell. I got to keep fighting.
Yep.
It is 40 minutes left. There is no time to waste. We have to keep playing as much as possible. Are we going to get a game of arenas?
Oh, I would
so
be lit.
This is a big discussion because we were talking and it was brought to the attention like, hey, they brought back arenas. Is it an eligible game mode? And it looks like we are jumping into arenas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're going
QWERTY's not
FIFA.
available.
Yes.
After this.
It's time for the football.
Football club.
Football.
This should be a lot of fun. So if I'm the bots right here, I want to secure this game, give me a 2-point lead, knowing that the Reapers are the stronger sports team. This gives me a little bit of a cushion. It lets me see what the next game is, and we just keep playing from there. Okay, DJ Gibby.
All right, we're here. We got Bloodhound for scans. We got Gibby for shields. And who's going to round out the team here?
Lifeline?
Okay, Lifeline.
So,
we're playing arenas. That makes a lot of sense.
This is an interesting strategy as well. You can limit characters. If you choose to, you can force your opponents into playing base characters. And the Reapers love to do that. Because if you are so used to playing you know, some of the crazier Valkyries, some of the newer characters.
Yeah.
If I'm just like, cool, pick between Bloodhound, pick between Gibby, pick between Lifeline.
Okay.
Who am I missing? Bangalore.
Bangalore,
Wraith.
Pathy.
And how do you
Never forget my glorious King Pathfinder.
Yeah, no, King Path forever.
I love Pathy.
Now, but how do you force them into being able to pick the base characters?
We have accounts. You can choose. A lot of teams, and I'm gonna say some of us, you know, we confident in our skills at the end of the day. Like if you walk up to me, I'm like, yo, I'm open every roster. I don't care. You can play whoever. I'm gonna beat you either any day, anytime.
I like that. You got to get cocky sometimes.
But sometimes strategically, if you know that, hey, you one-trick play this character, you one-trick whoever it is on the roster, sometimes it's smarter to say, do you know how to play in this situation? Now, both teams are coming in here fighting for this high ground position. And I think whoever takes control of it will be in control of this game.
Ooh, with the 99 in hand, going to hit a few shots, just one or two.
11 damage out in that first volley of a full mag.
Hey, look, it doesn't matter how much the first bullet does, as long as it kills. Hopefully we're able to see some kills.
But someone got knocked on the enemy team by the looks of it. I was seeing a shield.
No, that Hemlock did crack, though, towards the back.
Yikes, yep. That Hemlock is definitely hitting a lot of damage here.
I think everybody's still on their feet, though.
This is actually an interesting lineup, in my opinion. We have Billy LaBamba and Hollywood going in here for the bots.
I'm willing to bet they have, I mean, Mordecai was out, so I'm willing to bet they may have had some kind of plan to save LaBamba for. So we'll see exactly what goes on there.
Have to see here. Both sides just shielding up, getting their damage, backing up and saying, all right, cool, I'm not going to be the first team to commit here. Don't want to be that first death and maybe start.
They need some Bloodhound scans in here. Get some intel, get some info. And also I'm seeing a lot of, you know, just a decent amount of separation, but you got the Lifeline, you got the heals, you got the Gibby. If I believe, whoever we're watching right now, I'm wolfpacking. Just wolfpack, hit aside, drop the bubble down, create some space.
Yeah, looks like they are trying to get a little damage. Looks like Ricky Rockham actually gets cracked pretty hard here. It's going to take the low ground in this situation. The Gibraltar bubble is going to come out to see if he can block any of the incoming fire on him. Looks like they are doing exactly what you're saying. Oh no, they're taking into the sonar, the points area so they can collect more points for the next round of the game. And they're at the payload or the supply drop, if you want to call it that.
Upgrades of guns.
Yeah, and just getting themselves a little higher level, a little stronger guns. But it doesn't matter if Cordy gets absolutely cracked, forced to push down in this situation.
You got so many stronger guns, but what's more important than that is you gave up so much map position to get it. You backed off completely, gave up the highest point on the map, and now we're just in this difficult spot.
We got knocked.
Who is this that is down? It looks like
That's
Rez. They have to get him up.
And Rez is out in the middle of the open. If I was the boss, I would swing and kill that. But Ricky Rockham goes down. That's the most important one in town here. If the lifeline's down, there's no more rezzing. And the lifeline's gone. Rez is dead too. The boss just played slow and consistent.
All up to Gibby.
Last one is Purdy. Purdy's on the high ground though, comparatively to the bots, I think. But the bots have 3 people still alive. You can see on the top side of the screen, the red on the Bloodhound means they are entirely dead.
Is it over? Are we done with Apex?
I don't know the rules for arenas, but I'm going to assume yes, comparatively to all the other game modes that we have that are multiple round, quote unquote.
We have to see. This could be a huge win if they are able to take it. Cordy's doing his best. I like this position. He has the highest point. He's able to look down. He's able to get information. He's able to see and rotate where he needs to rotate.
But Cordy just gets fired
out. Shot as he turns to try and get to that next corner. Let's see. We'll find out. I think we are playing that first to 3.
Okay, all right.
First
Love
to 3.
Okay. Because the guns got to upgrade. You know, we got to kind of get in the thick of it all. So
get yourself buffed up a little bit better.
Yeah.
Looks like Cordy's going to be going for more of a Nemesis here. He's going to try and max out on Nemesis. I mean, if I was Cordy, I'd see that the care package weapon is actually a Nemesis, and I'd go for a more close-range gun, just so I could play towards the care package, grab that Nemesis, and then play towards high ground like he did last time. He's Gibraltar. He's got this bubble. He's got all this cover, and he's just kind of throwing it around. He threw it to keep his lifeline absolutely secure.
Which was a bad kind of bubble in that point. But I agree with you. Get some more util, get some more guns. And I haven't seen no P2020s out here. Where the P2020s at? We know it's the most OP gun in the game right now.
Cordy, speak of them, Cordy has them in his hands right now.
Here we go. In that loadout, we might see that secondary swap over. But this R301 is going to do a lot of work, I think, early on.
Yeah, unless...
And this is Hollywood, actually. Hollywood, the one locked in and ready to go. You see, look, we talked about the gamer lean. You know how everybody getting lower and lower on their cameras.
Hey, you got to get closer to the pixels, bro. Every time it gets dire, no matter you playing a single-player game or a multiplayer game, you lean in to get closer to the pixels,
We all literally just did that on the desk, too, when we got into Apex. We locked in.
I mean, that's one thing that I find hilarious with the UEL is as the game gets more tense and close, you just see more foreheads. It's really comical. You can just kind of see the top of Hollywood here. See people leaning in, prepping, like you were talking about that gamer lean. Again, the Reapers are getting hit a little bit. I wonder if they're going to play impatient in this situation. It seems like that's what happened to them in the last round.
So I'm seeing a lot of 301s. Is there a range that you want to optimally get to if we're going to go ahead and take this fight? Because it seems like everybody's staying at this same spot just because of that gun.
Well, if I was them, I wouldn't be doing this because I'm a Pathfinder player.
So you still searching. You're trying to find another way around.
I am going to go wee and flank them and tell my team, pinch now. And if I die, I have people behind them that are laying into them because I want to force them out into an
So
open
you
position.
dive and force them to like activate, like actually do stuff.
Well, no, yeah, you know, being a Pathfinder, you got to use your mobility to get people to turn around. Okay, get people off their positions right now. And the reason why this one is going so slow is that, you know, they're waiting for that first knock to come through. Now, I'm not going to say it's on the 301s kind of holding them back. 301 is a great gun, but it's not that powerful. I just think you need a little bit more team shooting coming out here. You know, take a 2v1, get somebody weakened and then start putting pressure over there. You know he has to pop a battery. You know he has to heal. And so while that damage is on him, you have to be moving up on the map and force that panic.
And that's why having a mobility character is so important in this situation. If you call a crack and are able to take in or call a knock, and you just run them down, they're down. You have the advantage. If you are confident that you'll be able to outgun play them, then you absolutely should. And it looks like in this situation, the bots were able to before.
That zone is coming in nicely off the other end.
And that's going to force them out into the open. They don't have Pathfinder, but I think the answer lies in that Gibby. He's going to have to use that bubble shield to just take up space and maybe draw attention to himself and give his teammates a little bit more freedom. But we see an open fight there. Almost drops down a player. Billy the GOAT living up to his name.
Good help on the right.
And now they have to defensively bubble. And what happens? The bots are ready to move in. They're ready to take this fight. They are ready to show.
But they trade a knock.
Oh, this
Billy
is
ends up arc-starring himself here. Doesn't actually go for the res on his teammate. Gets it down, and they win another round.
One more.
The bots are going crazy in this situation. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I mean, we know the Reapers as a very consistent shooting team, right? We know them as one of the best, if not the best. But, oh, that's over. It was first to two.
Yes,
it's
best of three. And for the first time all day,
the bots lead by 2.
It's being announced here in the arena, and
less than 30 minutes left, man.
The bots with 30 minutes left are up by 2.
And controlling it.
And now this is the problem with the bots. Not the problem. This is the threat for the bots. Is the bots, like I mentioned earlier, Billy will eat time like it's dessert. It is gone. He knows how to buy every second. He knows how to waste every possible minute in every single thing.
Oh, that's funny how you put it like that, because this is a position where you are playing against the clock, okay?
Exactly.
You want to stall a little bit. You want to eat this clock up as your opponent is trying to beat you. Now, as we go into Football Club 24, are we playing to first goal? Are we playing 1 minute quarters?
It's quick, right? It's like a 4-minute
round.
Five goals or first half.
So that's 5 minutes off the clock right there that you could milk. You could milk hella time off this game, believe.
I didn't even just say that.
And that's
we play Volta, so it's 3v3 plus. It's 3v3 no goalie. So your goalie in the triangle is always rotating forwards and backwards. So if you lose the ball and pull your goalie too forward, that's a free pass.
So this is like blue lock.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He said this is like blue lock.
Who got the best triangle out there? Hey, blue lock taught me so much about football. I can't even front.
If you like blue lock,
you already calling it football. You're already winning.
I changed my ways, man.
I had to do that too. A lot of people. I go over to London a lot. So every time I'm over there, I'm like, oh, damn, it's football.
You know what? I think American football is the best sport. The rest of the world think football is the best sport. I'm just saying football. Everything is football.
Yeah, you're right.
Football,
Look,
football,
I love
football.
football. I love it too. You're right.
I love football. You love football. We all love football.
Speaking of that, while we get in this game, y'all speaking about blue lock and football, y'all tried out rematch yet? Rematch is that crazy.
Yo, I saw my little brother. My little brother was playing it the other day, and I was like, "What is?" He's like, "Hey, it's rematch." But like, they have abilities, power ups.
It is blue lock.
It is blue lock to the T. No, that should go hard.
Imagine Rocket League, but you got feet.
You're playing football with rock. People kicking the ball off the wall.
All right.
Recommend. I believe they got a beta going on right now.
Yeah.
I would.
It's a beta on Steam for it. But it has the Rocket League barriers where balls can bounce off the wall. They can kind of ricochet. Players get ultimates.
Rocket League.
You're heating up like NBA Jam. Like, you do all kind of trick shots.
Okay.
And it's funny. You mentioned walls. That's one of the RPS choices for this game.
Okay.
You can pick a map with or without walls. Good players know how to augment that a little bit to say, hey, I'm going to bounce this off the wall, go around you that way. Where some players like, you don't know how to control the ball. I'm going to go ahead, open up the floor, and now you're kicking the ball out every 2 seconds and doing a ton of damage.
And Street Fighter 6 is going next.
Hey now.
You're an all-star?
Get your game on, though.
I'm excited. We're getting a little bit of rotations. The bots are in a good spot. I think they have Hollywood Dictator Chicken probably going in here. Already have some synergy from their time on the Reapers and just 2 solid sports players in general.
Hollywood is an incredible sports player, but on the Reapers side, all of the Reapers have a very strong sports base too. I want to know who's going in for this. Is it Cutters? If it's someone like Cutters, then I'm really interested to see what's going on. If not, I'm gonna put my money on Hollywood.
I don't know how to predict anymore. I've been trying to predict stuff all day, and they have proven to me every time I called it, magic happens. That's what happens in UEO. We are a game about versatility, about adaptability, about growing as you play, learning after every single game, every single genre, 33 games, 5 genres, 4 hours. The mental is just as much a big part here. 26 minutes, can the Reapers relock in a game they had in their control this entire time?
Well, we're about to find out, man. The fact that the bots ran it all the way back and we still in this bad boy, that should tell you everything. Because it could have been like an avalanche on the side of like Reapers, and it could not have been even close. But bots running it back, and with proper skipping of certain games too.
Yeah.
Which you can like. For me, I'm like, nah, bro, we fight it out. Like I'm one of them. So them being like, nope, we gonna skip this, and I'm like, why?
Proper skipping.
Okay. Proper skip.
They made sure they saved time on the clock. They said, you guys can have this one. We gonna let the wheel of fate decide our destiny.
And that's one thing I want to point out, by the way. It's been 5 minutes since this game rolled.
Oh yeah, that clock.
That clock going, just getting a game set up.
If you don't burn a timeout, the clock doesn't stop. We keep moving, so it's just as much on you as, hey, you got to get in the game. You got to make sure that everything is right. You got to be on top. So it looks like the blue team is the Reapers, and they're trying to make this a quick one.
Yeah, if the Reapers don't win this, they're gonna start using. They got 1 timeout left, so you got to take that into account.
Yeah, they lost a few extra ones after half. You'll come back with 2. But now it looks like the bots are making. Oh, that was about to be a highlight reel play. And this is where you have to be careful. That player came up because the triangles tried to be maintained, but the players, since they were swapped to the goalie, they ended up whiffing on that blocked attempt at a kick here, and they might have another quick goal if they make it this quick.
Jeez. Didn't you
that's
say
a quick
it's
3? That's a quick hat trick right there.
And it's 1st to 5, so the Reapers only have 2 more scores to go before they win.
Oh,
can the bots at least catch up?
Here you go, bots. Now is the time, but no, they cannot hit that.
Trying to catch up, passing it down.
1v1.
Solo, 1v1 in this situation. Can he defend?
Oh,
and he can.
My man is getting cooked right.
Bots, you can't lose like this.
And this is what I was mentioning before.
Oh my gosh.
Game.
That's game?
5 points.
Game.
Talk about saving some time on the clock. It was 5 minutes to get in the game set up, a minute for them to score 5 points. Not wasting no time.
This is why when you ask me, like, is this game up? No. I promise you, I have seen games swing 4 points in 15 minutes.
I ain't hear no bell, right?
Exactly.
I ain't hear no bell. I ain't hear no bell.
But next up, this is the issue. All of us have some experience in fighting games.
Yeah.
We play the Street Fighter 5v5 mode. This is, you don't get your health back. You get a little bit based on how fast you win.
Oh, is this like dramatic battle? Is this what this is?
Not the dramatic battle.
Oh, okay.
But the team battle. All 5
like the
players.
actual team battle.
Yes.
Okay.
5v5.
And so it's going to be up one player right after the other. So this can take some time. We could burn the rest of the time on the clock just by virtue of if this goes back and forth all the way.
I will say now would be a great time to burn the time out, but Street Fighter is one of those games, I love fighting games because of how simple it is to get multiplayer set up. Plug it in, join the lobby.
Plug, go.
Let's go. So
the threat is after halftime, your timeouts go down to 2. So you have 2 left after halftime if you haven't spent them.
Yeah, so bots got their 2 and Reapers got the 1.
And the Reapers made a mistake on their setup, right? So they lost 1 timeout.
On the game setup, that free, I didn't even realize they lost a timeout.
Mistakes.
And if they lose another timeout, if they make another mistake, it's instantly a forfeit.
Yeah, but I think here.
What?
Yeah. If you don't have any timeouts left and you keep making mistakes, again.
And mistakes are clarified as hosting the lobby wrong.
Yeah,
basically.
Because essentially, Look, I'm being frank here to all the players.
You're going to lose 40K over opening the lobby roll? That's
crazy.
The
refs came in and was like, nah, you go ref your own game,
I'm just saying, we've been setting these games up since August of last year. If you're telling me at this point you don't know how to get into these games quickly.
To lose a whole series because you had one setting wrong on like Overwatch is wild.
I have that. I feel that pain. I once had a game to take my team to playoffs, and I put the car into reverse, and it DQ'd me instantly.
Oh, because you reversed it?
Yes.
In F1.
Wow. Look at Blaze's face.
Yo, this is harsh.
It's not. Look, I wish I could be like that. Legitimately, it is heartbreaking.
You guys are a different beast.
That's facts.
Everything, you just have to be on top of everything. You have to be a well-oiled machine, and right now, the bots are looking like it. Luckily, everybody's pretty distinct. We're going to see a variety here today, so everybody out there, if you like the grapplers, you probably see some grapplers, you see some Shotos, you see JP.
You're going to see a lot of Zangief.
I wanted to see what Qwerty brings out. Because Qwerty might bring out Terry, which might be a little bit fun as well. Cutters, I mentioned before, he is a master's level with the modern Kimberly.
You talked about this. With a modern Kimberly? Damn, that's treachery, bro. I can't.
You better react. Just react. It is the simplest stuff, too. Because what he will do is he will play like a modern player that's like, okay, cool, I'm learning fighting games. And literally last game, he went, oh, you're a fighting game player? I'm going to shimmy you on this last interaction.
Oh, I like that.
And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, all right, cool, you focused on this, and you do that. Again, this is the versatility. Everybody's trying to get this set up and in on time.
I want to ask you this. How many players came in on each team into the event? All right, how many players on a roster?
You said it's 5, right?
So you have 5 starting.
Yeah.
But you're allowed to,
Like
have your bench
switch 'em,
players and at work. The Reapers are pretty notorious for, since they won that first season, they bring in usually 1 or 2 players each season to try to build them up, find rookies, find different pieces that they need. Qwerty being that big player and their rookie. Midnight Hollywood is going to be on P2 side, and on P1 side, I got to believe that's Cat on the Ken. His patented Ken does get in some work.
Okay.
But both of these brothers, they fight, and once again, jumps in and keeps the pressure up, puts him in the corner. We have to see a quick side switch.
Okay, a little Genrai at first. Ooh,
he's able to react to it, dodge out of there. Gets 2H. He's going to be put in the chip here, and he gets put into a combo. Will he spend or not? Just a simple Shoryuken.
Bro, the DI to the corner, I like it.
He almost
Dragon Lash, not going to be able to do it.
Oh, and this is the thing. They're willing to spend their drive meter. They're looking for these drive impacts. They're looking for you to be pressing. And they're, once again, here, Cat is pushing this pressure up, using this drive to keep the pressure up, Genrai.
Because remember, every HP lost is one that will never come back, right?
See, and Cat there takes the win. So let's take a look. You'll see a little bit of that health bar move up here based on the time. Going to that next game.
Okay.
So this is what challenges the fighting game players, if I'm being honest with you. Because now I'm not going to challenge you just to win. You need to win as cleanly, taking as little damage, because you ultimately have to win 5 one-round games back to back to back if you're supposed to carry. Hollywood's out, La Bamba's in, and Cat once again already did his job. He got his 1. But I know Cat's been working on this game, and he is not going to settle for 1.
I like that it is like you get 1 game and then you switch. Like that's it. You get 1 round and then you switch. Oh, I'm a Marisa player. Let's go.
Let's see La Bamba locking in. Let's see what La Bamba's got cooked.
Oh, the DI.
Immediate. He said, I know you want to press.
Ooh, he drops the combo.
Yeah, didn't finish it.
I mean, he put Cat into a long block string.
Oh,
he hits
DI
Cat,
fight?
but Cat's exhausted now. So Cat can get a pretty good level 3 here, but now Cat is going to have no defense after this.
So he's in C8. So he's going to take off even more damage. Sit down. Shut up. Lots of life.
And he gave his drive a chance to get back up to halfway, so it's not as scary of a situation here. The willingness to just look to DI Marisa is funny to me, because she is so quick to break it if you're too happy, and that's Cat going down. But he did his job. Once again, spending 3 bars for that much damage puts La Bamba on the back foot. Next up, it looks like it's going to be on the Guile. This should actually go ahead and be Qwerty on the Guile. I was mistaken there. Qwerty coming in here. I like this pick. This is a pick that I've been talking to players about in the league for a while. Sonic Boom is good.
Yes, in this
Flash
matchup,
kick
it's
is
really
good.
good. And you got modern, so that means you chucking them a mile a minute, B.
Boom, boom. Set him up. Keep the pressure going.
Put himself in a corner, though.
But he's already exhausted himself. I mean, the Marissa has no HP. Tries to tank through
son.
it. Gets the hit.
Big damage.
And the level 3 may come out in this situation. Does he get the level 3? And he does. And that is going to hurt.
Okay, C8 too.
Yes.
So big damage.
And it's Marissa, honestly. Marissa C8 feel like it hurt even more. So much damage. I want to see with the pressure. I like the immediate drive rush to put the pressure on. When he gets tapped out and QWERTY, half health. I feel like it's going to come down to who can preserve their life just that tad bit more right now.
Yeah, that croucher medium kick with Guile definitely has a lot of range. You can combo in the flash kick from it as well, but just use it as a natural poke. Also really good, really smart to do.
Good to see.
Oh, looks like they're changing order, so they're going to select the Luke to go in next,
So this
actually.
is Dictator Chicken. He likes to play solid fundamental character.
Okay.
And I love to see his Luke because you're not going to see him, I think, wobbling out. He will play solid. I'm going to say that. He's going to immediately like come out and do like 3 driving.
Right? You go
and I'm
instant
like,
wake out, just dragon punch right out of the gate now.
But here in this moment, he's going to jump in. And I think what you want to do against a player like QWERTY, because QWERTY's not predictable. You're not going to be able to just straight up read him. And that's another reason to pick the Guile. The strong fire, but the air throw into the fire.
And it kept him there. That was actually sick. Good parry, though.
Good job. The pressure up and now pushing him a little bit further to the corner. Commitment to these parries is really helping him not lose too much. Throw.
Oh, you're trying to push him back into the fireball.
Let me know QWERTY learned some tech there, because it looked like he was setting up the same situation, but this flat kick is going to be big damage and response situation. I like the jab check. You don't want your opponent getting too much pressure. Street Fighter 6, a lot of modern fighting games are about pressure.
And look at that, just willing to play back. Still has parry. You're not really taking any life from it. It's more about getting frustrated and trying to find a way in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He's going to find this hit. Importantly, QWERTY's already tied up the health. He's done his job once again. He made sure that Dictator Chicken is not going to be able to get away from this unscathed, and there's a little bit more damage. These booms are finding their mark.
Trade.
Isn't able to confirm it. I love the willingness to, again, I'm a jab check. Do something honest. Be honest.
Uh-oh, Luke can burn out. Luke can burn out. I like the getting away from the fireball. Oh, 2 hits. Okay. Sets out another one. And he's in burnout right now. So he, God, not fast enough. That was OD, right? That was OD? Yeah. And they're mad fast. Reacting to him is almost impossible, especially if you're just trying to walk forward and back. So 3-1 Reapers.
And QWERTY taking out another player.
But again, I'd like to add that these next 2 players are dangerous. I have called Billy the raid boss in this game before.
The raid boss.
Because he is very hard to fight against. He also plays a Marissa, but this Marissa, instead of hitting like a truck, hits like 2. So
that's the real Marissa right there. Damn, I hit you twice. Good game.
Left, right, good night.
Mordecai. Ooh. So we might, our next game is going to be NHL. It'll be our last game for today. Now, importantly here, we have Mordecai. The boss, I would say, de facto fighting game player here on the Zangief. He's going to need to make up some ground doing his time. You can see he plays grappling. He's taking his time. He's not rushing too much. Just get in here and try to find a little bit of damage.
Missed that jump in combo there.
It's important here. And finally, QWERTY falls. Now, what's worse, being a Zangief player and knowing that if they put Rez in here, you got to fight JP?
Yeah, I was about to say, bro, this is terrible. This is boot camp right here. This is Army boot camp. Avoid the obstacle course, crawl through the mud, through the barbed wire, swing from one. Yeah, you got to do everything in this matchup.
Oh, yeah, you have to do all being tased.
Yep.
This is going to be funny. And they do send in Rez. Okay, I like this decision. I think this is really smart from the Reapers. They can now just pick matchups, kind of. They know, like, okay, Rez is confident, Rez is comfortable. And this JP matchup is, I mean, it's fun as a JP player sometimes, you know.
All right. See, I'm a little biased. I'm a little biased.
See, I caught you. See, I knew you was looking.
I'm just saying, you said fun. This was not fun for anybody.
At launch, I was JP.
When nobody knew what was happening.
I'm still a JP player.
In my defense, I didn't know what was happening. So we guessing together.
You know, Magna, you definitely give off JP energy. You definitely a JP. You look like you play JP. I'm going to just be real.
My friends and I have started just going, yes, no,
yes,
yes,
yeah.
no.
And this is what we mean when we say the matchup for St. Pete is a lot of fun. You are slowly walking your way across the screen, trying to just get in and get an opportunity to take a fight. And Mordecai said, give me one opportunity and I'll make it count.
Yo, Mordecai. Yo, the footsies is crazy. Yo,
Oh my
God.
God.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's wrong.
All right, next up.
Yo, Mordecai. The footsies is
3-3.
kinda...
I want people to listen. People don't know.
If you start doing more medium punch, my man's going to be a problem. I'm telling you, right? If you start doing these...
Hey, you can't be coaching him right now. He can't
he
hear
can't
us.
hear me.
He can hear
I'm
us.
so far away, you know? He can't.
We're in a different state.
Oh, we are going out since I
Well,
forgot.
That's going to be so funny. Next round, it's going to be like,
You said just
Like,
throw some medium
bro,
punches
like, man, he
in.
can't get past his move at all. Like, but Terry Bogardian, hold on.
you got the hat. Game just came out. Up over, boom.
He about to get scooped. Oh, no, he's not because he jumped out. What a genius! I felt it coming.
He felt it too.
I think Ricky has,
He did he did feel it too.
Ricky took Rose's soul magic. He got soul reads at the Wazoo. He knows how, just what you want to do before you even do it. Every single time he's looking to close this out. A little bit more damage here. Importantly, Mordecai got to find some damage here. Nice jab check. I like to see it.
I like it. And he's far enough away to get the plus frames. 3 bars left, 0 on the side of bots. That's not good.
Now, there's going to be like 2 full players he has to take out.
He's in this moment, with 10 minutes left, he's got to live up to his name. The leader of this team, Billy the GOAT, on this Marissa, coming in now. People at home, and I know y'all don't know this as well, Ricky started out on Marissa. So
Really?
this isn't an unfamiliar character to him, but it's going to come down to how much does he remember, how much has he paid attention to what Billy wants to do, and is he going to be able to go ahead and take a victory? First and foremost, though, we got to get these buttons set to where they need to be. All right, let's see. I like to analyze what they do with their buttons. Sometimes it tells you a lot about the players.
Configuration to see what they're doing.
It tells me something about you as a player, right? So where are we going? What are we looking for? All 3 punches? All right, trigger. All 3 punches.
And all 3 kicks? All right. I'm mad that you got me looking at this now. All 3 punches and all 3 kicks? Come on now.
Wait, we're playing Street Fighter 4.
He's got a plan.
Street Fighter 4. There's a reason.
You know, I'm that guy. I don't set no configuration, bro. Just a naked arcade
default.
stick, bro. Default. If I need 3 buttons, I'll push those 3 buttons myself.
I walk in the arcade, I can play. I stay at home, I can play. But immediately the Marissa gets the hit, confirms some damage, and that pressure's coming. Nice throw.
Yeah, back throw, changes position. Terry in the corner is actually a lot better, especially after the most recent patch where they buffed a lot of stuff. So, but he's giving up the ground, not using any projectiles, which is really good too.
I think the thing about Billy's Marissa compared to LaBamba's, who we saw earlier, Billy is almost always moving forward. Now that he's burnout playing a little bit safer, but it looks like Ricky found his number. He's below half health. He's gonna have to find his opportunity. And if Ricky sequences this correctly, this could just be the game.
He's got Buster Wolf. He's got Buster Wolf. No!
Oh my God, he dropped
You
it!
could die. You could die. Oh, what a, oh my God, the charge. He didn't block.
Oh my God.
He can do a super, but he doesn't.
Each one of these jumps.
Level 3. Just do it, bro.
Oh.
And that's gonna do it.
Street Fighter goes the way of the Reapers.
And we're all tied up 10-10.
And once again, the crowd goes mild.
Today, though, we started with 2 sports games. 8 minutes, 10-10. NHL will be our last game.
What a game to finish this out on. We got Cordy, Cat, and probably Cutters going in for the Reapers. For the bots, we got Mordecai,
Hollywood,
probably Billy. I want to say Billy or LaBamba.
I have to believe it is that. I'm looking down, I see Cat. I see Dictator Chicken standing there. It looks like LaBamba standing up as well. We can't make this prediction, but this would be a story. First, I don't have a problem saying the Reapers, on the day coming in, I would have told you they were the stronger sports team. Yeah. They have proven today that they have adapted to be the best all-around team and are looking to put the pressure on and to take this championship.
Oh my gosh. So apparently NHL was last season's final game also. that I believe also...
We gotta check the wheel. We gotta.
Yeah,
we
the
gotta
wheel
put the
is
wheel for
the
maintenance, bro.
wheel of fate, man, is really the real producer here.
And I mean, the Reapers won last season.
I'm just saying, but no,
So-
this is how tragedy happens. You won this last season. You took the victory. You're celebrating. Oh, we got our game.
Are you assuming that it's going to be, you know, are you assuming that we got it in the bag? Are you assuming that, hey, man, let's go do it again, back to back? You can't be thinking like that.
You got to be ready.
You can't be thinking like that.
If I'm the Reapers at this point, I'm not counting none of my chickens before they hatch. In fact, I'm going to the, you know what I was going to say, I'm going to the store and buying some eggs, but eggs is kind of expensive right now.
Eggs are crazy expensive. You might as well buy a new car. You don't need eggs. You need a car. No,
we could just ask this Dictator Chicken if he knows where any of them are.
Hey, true. They do got a chicken on their team. They got all the eggs they need. True. Let's see as this camera comes across. That had Tony keeping the energy. 6 minutes. I want to thank y'all as well for being out here. 4 hours.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
It is.
It has been, you know. I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, what if they like got a minute on the clock after NHL is over?
So I'm gonna put. Now, it is true this should be our last game, but if NHL is fast enough,
because y'all played by the regulations, you know what I'm saying? You get the setters wrong, you lost the whole set.
But something I heard from there is that NHL will be the last game. Was the announcement?
Yeah, it was a will.
So,
which I think it should be. I think it's very like it's the game, you know. It's we played on the finals last year on it. Okay, we just watched bots make this epic comeback. Reapers ties it up. Okay, they don't let the game get away from them. And now with the music blasting, the MC getting the crowd hype, can Reapers go back to back? Can they win the NHL? Or is bots from the bottom of the pack, from the bottom of the totem pole, about to be the kings of the totem pole?
I need you to understand. Imagine winning season 1. Season 3, your last time in the finals. The UEL comes to DreamCon. We're on this stage, and this is where you regain your throne, your title, and remind people that the Virginia Bots are the best team in the UEL. Okay.
Oh, let your hair out. Come on. Oh my God. Yeah, look at him. Come on. Come on, Tony.
He is locked in.
Let's go. We're going to the finals, baby.
I want to know what the energy on that stage feels like right now. Because I'm just letting you know, right now, imagine, we sit down. This ain't just NHL. This is a $40,000 game.
Yeah, that's exactly
Here we go, loaded in.
So, similar to FIFA, we play first to 5 points or the first 2 periods, whoever has the most points. So, getting an early attack,
fast break
damage, it matters. Lightning versus lightning. They want some good defense, and let's see who's able to get.
Who's in white? Who's in dark?
We're gonna find that out shortly. Both sides holding on to the puck there. Okay.
You can hear the crowd start getting that energy. We're starting to get close. Okay, Reapers are white jerseys, bots are black jerseys.
And so the bots have control of the puck.
Okay.
They're looking for their opportunity.
They go for a pass and almost get it in. That was almost really well done.
That was a really good attempt.
But he loses it behind the net.
Where's the puck? Where's the? It's sitting over there.
It's behind the net.
No one knew where it was. They were just waiting.
But the bots get it back. Are the bots going to pass it off? Bots try to shoot it again.
That goalie doing work.
And this is the thing.
They saved him like 3 times.
So while the goalies in this game are super strong, the more shots on goal you have, the more stamina the goalie loses. You see that bar under his name, meaning he gets more and more and more inefficient. And at a point, he's going to struggle to goaltend.
I was going to say, that puts a lot of work on the defense, actually, to make sure that you don't let them get that many shots off.
Protect your key defender at all times. You got to make sure they're alive. And the bots, though, are finding this fast break, looking for an opportunity, and they're willing to put these shots up, even if they're not the best looks.
Oh.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. Using every single time. The Reapers need to find a score. If they can find this early score,
every one of these scores could be a $40,000 puck. Oh my God, the steal!
It's coming in.
Oh my God,
it's
running up
open.
below.
Oh, okay.
And the bots take the first score.
40. Yo, that's a lot of money on the line. Okay.
40.
That's
40 a
40K,
puck.
bro. 40 of the things.
What's the first place prize for?
40K.
40K. Okay.
That's crazy.
And again, if you guys haven't been doing it, make sure you get onto our Twitch and start doing those channel points for a chance to win 1,000 points, $1,000, sorry. And whoever has the highest amount of points will win that today. Another shot on goal, but it's not done.
They're holding on it. He's just laying on it.
The bots pass it back out. The bots are going to try and grab it, but they're not able to. They're going to try and shoot, but the bots are cluttering the goal.
Here he goes.
They're going to pass it back up. They're going to try and go for another shot. He's just too cluttered here. And I think the Reapers grab the puck back. Oh no, the bots got it back again.
Behind the goal.
Oh, right through the middle.
Oh my gosh.
His opportunities.
Oh, this is perfect for the Reapers to tie it up. Can he do it? Got to get through 2 defenders, but they cannot.
And the bots are playing perfectly aggression.
Nah, there's a little bit of hope here. After this puck is scored, the next puck is what's called a fire puck.
Oh, is one up?
It is 1-1.
And the next puck, as Strix was saying, is called a money puck. It's worth 3 points instead of the normal 1. So this can absolutely change the entirety of the match.
Oh my God!
If they get this score in.
Yeah,
30 seconds left in the period too.
You earn a hat trick, and on this one-on-one, we saw what happened last time. Isn't able to find the mark, and now the Reapers get to go back on their attack. They're holding the puck here. They're looking for their opportunity, trying to play. This defense, the ability to stop the Reapers every single time they score.
In their tracks. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
The Reapers find it. They have control of it. The player drifts up. They got to get this out. The bots have to get this away. We saw what happened when they were stuck here before. They lay on the puck, say, let's reset.
And I said at the end of the period. They have 1 more period left. And I believe if no one else scores, it's the first person to score if it's tie game.
Proper OT.
That's after the third period.
With 40,000 on the line. A proper OT, boy. Come on now.
Let's see
we couldn't ask for a better show.
Let's see. So, one big thing is now that we've switched periods, teams have swapped sides. So, one big thing is when you're going up and down the ice, to normally shoot, you have to flick up or down. If you're coming down, you need to go up to down to shoot versus down to
That's
up.
weird.
It messes with the brain, and it looks like it doesn't matter.
So much clutter.
Again, the money puck is 3 points, meaning this is a massive score if any team is able to get it.
And I think the Reapers have gotten control of this game now. They feel like there's so much more. They're dictating the pace of this. As they go up the ice, they're looking for their opportunity. They don't find it. Normally players like coming down.
Someone paused.
A controller disconnected, I think.
Oh my God, a controller. No, a controller connected. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? I can't find it.
Nowhere.
Okay, we're going back.
Okay.
Focus, focus, focus.
No fault of the players, so we're back into the action. The bots looking for their opportunity. They take a shot.
It almost went through his legs.
Almost.
This is so tight, guys. Anyone could win this game at this point.
That goalie's losing stamina. Look at it, almost at half. They about to put some pressure on him.
And that goalie has no stamina anymore. Look at that red bar under his name. They're going to keep shooting it.
Though.
If they can control this and get one
Get
more
some
shot.
space, get some space. Reapers, 1v1, 1v2.
But the bots maybe just able to grab the puck back. Are they going to pass it back down? Pass it over again.
That goalie ain't
Try
ready.
to shoot it. Oh my gosh.
Trying.
I am on the edge of my seat.
This goalie is so insane,
Bro,
actually.
I was about to say,
Shout out AI.
This is actually a big reason why each team picks the Lightnings. It's because the Lightning have such a good goalie that he is so dependable and easy to work with. And he has so much stamina. Oh my God.
But the Reapers have adapted their strategy. They're leaving 2 players back on defense. They're trying to ensure that they never have to deal with a one-on-one scenario, but still finding opportunities to attack. A steal of the puck, and here we go. We can find an opportunity. That was almost an amazing swap over there.
Bots backs up a little bit.
But he loses the puck. This could be
a lot of defenders, though. It's a lot of defenders. It's a lot of defenders.
Behind the goalie.
He held the puck one, but the goalie catches it. Does he pass it out or does he hold it? He holds it. Holy cow, a minute left in the period.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next puck is worth $40,000, and we will crown a champion. Will it be Reapers or will it be Bots? Bots in black, Reapers in white.
Reapers on the attack.
Applying a lot of pressure. The defense are doing amazing for the Bots.
Oh, not sure what that was.
I think that's some of the nerves. If there's 40,000 on the line, my hand's shaking a little bit.
Yeah,
and they're just laying on this puck. You guarantee to go into the next period versus throwing it out. Maybe a lucky slap shot goes in here. They're playing to their outs. See what we've got. Let's see where we're able to play.
Oh my God, the goalie catches it. It slips past. Are they going to just camp the goalie? And they do. The goalie has to close it again, meaning they just keep giving it back to the Reapers. The Bots need possession of this puck, or they're just not going to make it at this point.
Less than 30 seconds on the clock right now.
This goalie is just continuously catching it. They're crowding the goalie, and they're just going to keep closing it. 23 seconds now.
I think you just try to live out the period and just say, we're making the next goal. We just make the next goal. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not doing anything risky. But I think that might be the Reapers' strong suit. They're willing to take the crazy play.
Oh no, the goalie got the puck again.
Man, and I thought the other goalie was clutch.
He
is doing everything in his power. His stamina's still pretty high.
You can see him literally fidgeting with the stick as his hands shake. Almost goes in. Still anyone's game. The puck goes back down to the defense of the box. The box aren't able to grab it as the period ends.
Ladies, next goal wins.
This no longer matters that it is a money puck. This is now a real-life money puck.
$40,000, one shot, 3 players. Billy the Goat, Mordecai, Hollywood going up against Cat, QWERTY, and Cutters. QWERTY looking for his first championship. Hollywood looking to take a championship away from the Reapers. Cat trying to prevent it. Billy returning to the championship. Everyone here has their victory, has their hope, has their goal, and he manages to break the puck loose and give it back to the bot. But no, the Reapers stop.
But they poke it out. Oh my God, the Bots are back on it again. They have it again.
Between two defenders.
This could.
I have to see.
And they missed the pass. Giving it back to the Reapers. The Bots are on the puck though. They're gonna try and stop this pass. It's so hard to see. Goalie's able to deflect it, but not able to catch it. They're going to go back around and try to play offensive. And the goalie catches it.
That was insane.
They definitely trying to score, bro. They're trying their damnedest right now.
My heart, my poor heart.
Yeah, just follow the puck,
They missed their opportunity. There was a small moment where they could have thrown the puck out and tried to get it away here because they're going to keep repeating the scenario until you find a way out of the loop.
Here's the scenario that you need to break out of, and they pass it to the goalie.
I think the goalie's managed to scoop it up, and now, hey. What's the definition of insanity?
Struggling right now.
What is that definition of insanity? Doing the same thing.
And his solo breakaway.
Different results.
He doesn't make it. Holy cow.
A block? I thought he had it.
Trying to go for it.
And they finally said, look, we have to make the play. We have to go on offense, and the Reapers take it back immediately. This is our game. This is our championship. We want it right now in this moment. But the goalie holds another day. And here we go. The Bots with control of it.
Only, what, a minute and a half left?
In regulation, throws it over it, isn't able to do it. I think they're trying to chip away at the stamina. I think they have to find their opportunities. That pressure from earlier in the game has to show back up because right now the Reapers are just saying they want this score more. They want it, but the runaway, the breakaway, the 1v1, he loses the puck again.
But he passes it back up. He gets it back. The Bots have it again. The Bots are going to try and position. Pass it back again. Bots have all the opportunity to win this. Hollywood with the puck in the red.
What was that pass?
Back in the yellow. Billy's got it now. Back to Hollywood.
He was willing to take that shot. I appreciate the opportunity. And now in the purple, we have Cat leading his team, holding the puck, looking for the opportunity, looking for the angle. A nice check there, breaks the puck free, back to the Bots. Who's going to be able to find their moment? Pass, angle. It is stopped again.
Oh, jeez.
And they're going to close it. And that means the Bots get it back again. 32 seconds left in this period. I have no clue what happens after this.
Penalty shots, right?
I think it's penalties, and that's an even crazier way to end this game.
I don't think we've ever made it this far.
Oh, wow. They fight for the puck now.
You can see the hands shaking of our players here today. You can see everyone so anxious, so excited. This is $40,000 on the line and a chip. Oh, my gosh.
With 10 seconds. With 10 seconds left on the clock.
Are you taking it to penalties or are you taking one more shot? What do you got the opportunity? 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
He hits it and he thinks it into the wall. I think that was the last second. I got the puck. Let me just try to send it. All right, let's see what happens. We click resume. Where do we go to? Advance.
Just
another period. Here we go.
A proper overtime.
This game.
That's the first time the Reapers have won the face-off there. They're going to
First
pass it
score
up. They're going to pass it up. They have an opening if they want to pass it out. They get it out. They're going to pass it up. This is a pretty good opening. He's going to wait for his teammates, hopefully. They clumber around him.
Oh,
He's
way to
back
get it
up
back.
there.
Way to get it back.
Hollywood grabs it. Almost
wow.
gets it in for Hollywood. This is back to Billy.
Each one of these
Over to
movements gives
Mordecai.
opportunity.
Back to Hollywood. And back over onto the Reapers. That is going to be
Back-to-back champs! Reapers!
You said the name. You mentioned it. They brought him on this season. QWERTY, he finds his first championship with the game-winning
points. I think Dad Hat may be thinking, what? I could be crazy.
Insane. You said he produced champions.
Yes, you've seen it. And this is what I love about Cat. This is what I love about a lot. He is so stoic the entire game, locked in. The moment he has got that prize, the emotion comes out, he grabs the trophy. Four-time champions.
Four-time champion.
Four-time.
And I think this has to be one of the most satisfying.
That's a sick trophy.
I saw that in the back and I was like, what is that?
That
Oh,
is a
that's
sick trophy.
That's what we call a golden case. We don't have a name for it, but I'm calling it that now.
I love it.
Well, here we are on the stage with this interview. And there we go, they handed it to QWERTY. He scored the game-winning point. There was a lot of questions, a lot of talk about this young man. He is, like I said, the very first player to ever sign up for the league. He is the very first.
Let's listen to the interview. I bet he does feel incredible after that.
Oh my God, that is a once-in-a-lifetime experience to clutch up for your team, to give you guys a chip, to win $40,000.
Insane.
What
That's
an
a nice
incredible
chunk.
That was a
game.
long goal, too.
Yes,
That's
it
a
was.
nice chunk
and we're
of
back
money.
to us. Okay, I'll go ahead and get
What
us
a
the
shot.
That's a nice chunk of
Yeah,
money.
that was
40K
incredible. Yeah,
for
man.
you and the boys? That's crazy.
And we saw the passion and the intensity on stage after like triple overtimes, okay? Going back and forth, who's going to score the goal? And it just showed right there.
That was
Clutched
that
up.
was
Shout out
cinema.
QWERTY. Shout out Reapers.
Absolutely, today has been an amazing game of UEL. We have our Season 9 champions. The Reapers
By
hit
1
the
point.
four-peat. I want to thank everybody, Blaze, Steve. Thank y'all for being on the stream with us.
Shout outs to UEL, man, for actually having me on, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna reach across, hit you with the dap.
Yes.
I was gonna get you second on the way back. I ain't got you. I got you, bro. But nah, man, shout outs to UEL for actually bringing me out to do this. Thank you guys, to
Same.
both of you guys, man, for breaking down like exactly how this works. You guys are the vets in this scenario and just doing a great job overall, man. Thanks for keeping it entertaining, you know what I'm saying, and holding the desk down.
100%, yo. UEL is absolutely wild, okay? You have to be a jack of all trade, a master of some. The wheel of fate has to fall in your favor.
Exactly.
It was
That's what
absolutely
makes
insane on the
champions.
stage, and it showed right there in the victory, in the moment. Four-time champions, Reapers, 10-0, perfect season. The team to beat.
Now 11-0 or more, considering playoffs.
Hey,
but
played
anyways,
amazing. Magna, thank you as well.
yes, man. I mean, thank you all for tuning in today. I mean, amazing game, as you said. Thank you all for joining me. I mean, there's not much to say. Thank you, DreamCon, for having us. Again, I was Magnus Weed.
And my name is Strix. Remember, this is the UEL. We will see you for Season 10. Remember, the UEL is where gamers go pro.